nothing wrong with your television set. Do not attempt to adjust the picture. We are controlling transmission. If we wish to make it louder, we will bring up the volume. If we wish to make it softer, we will tune it to a whisper. We will control the horizontal. We will control the vertical. We can roll the image, make it flutter. We can change the focus to a soft blur, or sharpen it to crystal clarity. For the next hour, sit quietly and we will control all that you see and hear. We repeat, there is nothing wrong with your television set. You are about to participate in a great adventure. You are about to experience the awe and mystery which reaches from the inner mind to 420.
Spooky.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high? Wanna get high? What's that, a party here? We've got to get moving. We gotta stay loose, you know? Let it cool. Let the coolness get into our vertebrae.
You've done this 1,000 times. And the show must go on. You've got to give the people what they want. Piece of cake.
Man, I'm just sitting back watching the pussification of this whole country. Can't say this, I can't say that. Shit, what the fuck can I say? When did y'all become so fucking sensitive, man? Lighten up. I'm just here to entertain you. And if that triggers you, well, then you're a pussy. Listen, it's a cold world, easier to play this shit safe. Knowing how the world gon' judge you if you make a mistake. These miserable fucking people so saturated with hate, they can't wait to pile it on someone else's plate. Like if I'm right with every word except for one in the song, they'll only focus on and judge me for the one that was wrong. Cancel this, cancel that, fucking welcome to America, the home of specializing in assassinating character. I hate it, I prefer going in guns blazing, annihilating anyone who's testing my patience. Ain't no room for pussyfooting in the rap game, and I'm drawn to controversy like a moth to a flame. And you little snowflakes better quit your complaining. Not racist, I'm just not too big on the Asians. Shit, I'm kidding you, idiot, but with no hesitation. These fuckers run with it and post it up on Twitter while saying that Webby's some sort of bigot for fucking making a joke. You're not woke, you're just sensitive and quick to provoke. So I'd like to invite you to suck my dick till you choke. Deep throat, pow pow, got your bitch in my scope. Everyone that I'm seeing is looking pussy as fuck. Go and cry about shit without even looking it up. So I'd like to thank my bullies all for making me tough, because it's looking like y'all ain't get bullied enough. Yeah, I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone tomorrow. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Because I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone tomorrow. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Easy does it, Webby, try to keep that temper in check. I'm going off like Terminator in the metal detector. Hit him with the blur like my memory gets from blowing benzos while I'm drinking. Yeah, I tend to forget, a devil's reject. Ever since a kid I've been a loser, but I dealt with it. It's called developing a sense of humor. Learn to laugh a little bit, this shit is good for your health. If you can't take a joke, you need to take a look at yourself. Shit, if I didn't have the haters, then I would probably withdraw. Shit, dog, honestly, I would probably miss y'all. Haters, really please, promise me you'll never quit, y'all. Here, I'll make fun of me with y'all. Here's my impression of Webby, no one's doper than me. I got the hairline of someone that's 10 years older than me. Sitting dissing politicians like I'm fucking sport fishing. Say I fucked their wives and daughters when I obviously didn't. And I'm pale year round, summertime or deep winter. And I chew with my mouth open when I eat dinner. My liver has put up with plenty of cheap liquor and more drugs in a lifetime than Keith Richards. I used to work out, shit, I really was buff. Then I stopped working out, now I'm skinny as fuck. Like so skinny, when the wind blows hard I lose balance. So skinny, looking like I won a tapeworm challenge. It ain't that hard to laugh a bit at your own expense. Fucking just relax and shit. Smoke a joint, eat a Xanax, you bitch. This uptight bullshit's what I've had it with. If you're still mad after what you've listened to, then that's just a bitch in you. Suck a dick or two, ain't no fixing you. Fake woke can't take a gay joke. People that I'm spitting to, I am here to trigger you. Yeah, I came to drop bombs like Flex and I'm gone tomorrow. So try not to be so sensitive, y'all. If I'm not pissing you off, then I'm pissing you on. If you're not triggered at all, then I'm spitting it wrong. Fucking pussy.
Trigger.
Forget about it, Frankie.
It's weird, yeah.
I've heard somebody else tell a story about it.
I got the chorus down. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. It's the Mandela effect. Everything's different again. You know? So, yeah, ready? I started looking at the Mandela effect. It blew my mind. The shit wasn't correct. Trying to figure out just how it connects. and what the fuck I was gonna do next. It's the Mandela effect. We're shifting again. The Monopoly man. Monocle is missing again. I think they even got to the Michelin man. In the Statue of Liberty, it keeps switching the hand.
Did you know your reality is being put to the test? The Panama Canal no longer runs east to west. Things you are sure happen never did in this reality. The crunchy cereal with the captain now has the apostrophe. I started noticing changes in like 2014. It was JFK, the 6th seat, and it seemed so obscene. Many people will try and call me a loon, but hold up, wait, they even changed the spelling of Looney Tunes.
Okay. I used to eat a Chick-fil-A every day before they added the K.
So what's causing this? Many want to know. Well, I don't think it's CERN. It's just a magic show. Satanists doing rituals while scamming mad dough. Sounds familiar, like liars that always show us the globe. NASA, NIST, CERN, and more. We really need to show these corrupt agencies the door. I don't think this phenomenon is caused by man. I think it's a great awakening. It may be God trying to contact us the best way he can. For me, Flat Earth, Mandela, and our dreams are all connected. Look at the pull some people in that I can intersect with.
The bridge.
Yeah, there it is. Alright, cool. So I didn't screw you over. Alright, cool. Alright, here we go. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that?
Yeah, we got you.
Yeah.
Alright. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. Now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? We're the center. The sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with the rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a conversation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. You want it. Leave another useless comment in the morning. The earth is flat. Tell me what you gonna do about it. What you gonna do about it? We know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. Them globies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. With a Russian with the crew, don't forget to brush after your food. They got asteroids, asteroids, and asteroids too. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat. There's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat. It's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. How did the voice line up?
Very good, problem.
Come on. That's a grip of the serpent. That's the words of a liar. As I search to acquire the fire, first to inspire me to curse in each verse with the higher. You're witnessing the rebirth of the fighter. Need to do some research on a spider. Feet first with the bugs in my web, and I had madness on my mind. Doing drugs up at 7, throwing slugs up at heaven. Scorching from the flame of the hellfire burning. I'm an orphan of the game. Purple rain leaking, black coffin in my vein. I can see my sanity encircling the drain. Flush with the rush of the pills crushed up in my well. Am I still fucked up? Tell me where's the plug? It's so bad I'd have pulled it. A car out of fuel, I'm a gad out of bullets. I'm gone.
I'm on it, and I'm violent. A little unstable, it's probably my environment. All the time spent trying to write me around to get out though. Could we cutthroat? But above all, I'm a warrior. Look, my blood pump, high octane, I flame on. Cut a line and go straight to the brakes, you crash dummies. Wipe the mud up off my face, watch the sun shine down on me. Risen from the ashes, swinging for the fence with a bat named Lucille, like Walking Fucking Dead. Pop the trunk, I'm fed up, turn the street to bedlam. Murder, murder, red rum, drill a beat like Ted Bundy. I've been at this shit forever, man, for oh so long. Trying to paint a perfect picture with the tools that I got. Or maybe it's the death of my pops in a box full of ashes, passing around like a souvenir, asking me questions about him. The tension keeps stacking. The fact of the matter is I'm just a bastard. Now fuck what you talking, I've heard it 1,000 times. Back on my mind, I had thought about suicide. Walk with my head up, but egg just to crack a smile. Dealt with the hurt and the anger keep coming out. I'm on it, and I'm violent. A little unstable, it's probably my environment. All the time spent trying to write me around to get out though. Could we cutthroat? But above all, I'm a warrior. Look, my blood pump, high octane, I flame on. Cut a line and go straight to the brakes, you crash dummies.
Sometimes I can't talk, sometimes I can't walk, sometimes I can't leave at all. Sometimes my girl makes me wanna leave them all. Why can't I rest? Something always gotta manifest. Please, baby girl, put your man to rest. You had a long day, bitch, and take that test. All we do is make records, and corny motherfuckers disrespect us. Now it's time to get a little reckless. I was going to say let's get a little breakfast, but it's dinner time. I never remember, never mind. I learn from the mistakes that I make. Why do they call me the snake? Wake and bake like the cake that I make. Or should I say shake and bake? I've said before I made mistakes, but it takes a few times. Then I puke line, 2 time over a new crime. Over just 1 or 2 lines. I'm a slow learner, Joe Burner. It's simple math, add and subtract. Listen to my rap, sing, have a laugh. Don't have an asthma attack.
My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
Yo, rap money ain't fast money. When you ask people fake, but they fucking act funny. And that's funny, because I'd rather download it for free than to buy my CD to help support me. And that's a fact, money. But they love to listen to the dumb stuff I rhyme, then they let their guns butt like some dumb fucks. I might be a young fuck from Boston, not down south like young fuck. I know a white man that has a tattoo that says white trash under a dump truck. Hooked on phonics, worked for me. I was hooked on chronic perfectly. It hits a main nerve, but there's more to see. Like the bud with the purple leaves from a purple tree. It just means more to me. I'll beat your herb ass to the curb fast. I know when
my ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
I went down the road, wasn't an easy place for me to go. You know what I mean? Felt like I was walking through life barefoot. foot in the snow. God damn it, this world is so cold. Gotta get a grip. Every time I turn around, I roll another blunt and take another sip. What the fuck is my mind? Is it stuck in a state where I'm thinking I'm still locked up in a cage? I'm waking up in a rage, but I'm free. So let me just do me, nigga. We gotta make it in this rapping shit, cause I'm used to the streets hustling and clapping shit. But you know what? If I ain't got nothing else, then that's just it. I'ma roll with it, and I'ma roll with it and roll with it until I'm in the dirt bed, cause shit I did.
My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. My ups and downs, my ins and outs, ask me how I survive. I survive. I survive.
We are live. Woo! All right, who do we got here? What's going on? Let me get this ridiculous thing off my phone. I don't know. That's a weird noise to hear. Hold on. I have no idea what that noise was. Probably I think it's the headphones too close to the mic. That's what it is, feedback. All right, so anyways, let me see. Let me get some kind of a shout out here. I want to smoke first, dude. I'm like, you guys can tell I'm like half in and half out here. You know what I'm saying? I'm like half in the bag, half out. Cause like I wasn't even gonna go live tonight, but then Sue texted me and said, Ray, there's nobody on tonight, you know? And I was like half asleep. And I was thinking, there's nobody on tonight. There was nobody on all day. That's what I heard. Nobody was on all day. Nobody was on all night. Tomorrow night, I have a show with Sailing Fan Man. Tomorrow night, I'm going to be on Friday night with Sailing Fan Man. We have a good show planned for tomorrow night. So I was going to rest up tonight and not even go on and just prepare for his show. But, you know, you guys love me so much that I had to come on and at least have some sort of a Blaze Fest, you know, Blaze Fest late night. Why not? It's Thursday night. No one else was on. So I had to get my the last of my dabs out. My dabs is gone. This is like pretty much the last of it. I might have like another bowl or something, but it's kind of a bummer to wake up to my dabs being gone. Right, Linda Wolf. Right, where is she? Right, yeah. It's not what she was talking about. I take people's shit out of context all the time. So, okay, 24 people here. No pressure. So what are we getting into tonight? I don't know I know what we're gonna get into. I already know where I'm going with this, but you guys have no idea.
Wanna get high? Wanna get high?
This could be it, Harry. Pass the word along. Tell the men it's time to shoot the moon.
Shoot the moon!
No, idiot. Not out there on the microphone. On the microphone.
Shoot the moon. Shoot the moon.
Yeah, this is how you sell your motherfucking shit yourself. This is not an overnight story of success drawn up in the boardroom by corporate executives. This is not a fabricated gimmick or mimic. I'm a real life image of a world where the hectic live. Brought up in the streets of purgatory, living next to sin. Caught up in the beef and murder stories with my best of friends. Thought of some creeps and burglars, boy, we were just destined then to take our last breath early. I caught a second wind. My heroes, hustlers, fighters, killers, and cons. Ain't none of them in flew with the cape. So with my situation getting grim and my back against the wall, what was I supposed to do to escape? I moved units hand to hand through dealers with coke baggies and grams till it started spreading throughout the states. With my street marketing plan, the white man is a devil, laid my foundation down, now blew up, it's great. I'm internationally known.
No, I won't break. Look me in the eye, you know it's my fake middle finger in the air. I hear what they talk, but I could care less. You in phase of my woke. All I got is a whole lot of time, so I focus on the grind. You can hear the heat bumping from the sidewalk. I don't trip off nothing, and y'all can stay front while I make my way off the sidewalk.
I walked through this death trap and never lost my life lost me. I bought the truth to pay with my youth, the price cost me. They want me stabbed to death with a knife, the night's frosty. I stayed up nights and prayed to a Christ, but he might cross me. Dudes is looking at my feet, they wonder what the nights cost me. Plus they wanna keep me off the ice like a Mike Bossy. There's a price in my head. If these guys off me five will watch me die from their vibe, sipping their iced coffee. The public love it or hate it, can't keep their eyes off me. I'm a murderer massacre man, I never die softly. It's way more than my music, this a ruthless product. I'm the toothless prophet, anybody shoot narcotics. My starvation is a nation in a shooter's pocket. I planted seeds on planet greed and I grew the market. You want it, bro, but me indeed, I got a crew to pocket. My legend's getting bigger, nothing you can do can stop it. Stop it.
I won't break. Look me in the eye, you know it's my fake middle finger in the air. I hear what they talk, but I could care less. You in phase of my woke. All I got is a whole lot of time, so I focus on the grind. You can hear the heat bumping from the sidewalk. I don't trip off nothing, and y'all can stay front while I make my way off the sidewalk.
All right, so real quick, I want to get into a little bit of Mudfloods. First, I'll give a shout out, and then I want to get into some Mudflood stuff, and then I'm going to get into some Flat Earth stuff. Sorry. Excuse me. All right, what up? So we got Isabella Morgan. What's up? Kim Ray. Grandpa Bear, Smurfer Girl, Super Side Wonder. Hey, hippie. So, David M. emailed me today or yesterday. I don't know. I told him that if he wants to come back on the show, he needs to apologize to you. He needs to apologize to Martin, or at least make up with you guys. And then if you guys give me the okay, I'll give him his wrench back and let him back. Other than that, there's nothing I can really do about that. I feel bad. I like David M. I always liked him. But if he's going to go on people's shows and fuck things up for people, then I can't have him on. I got hooked up to the hi-fi. I want to be hooked up to the hi-fi too. Where can I get it? Where can I get the hi-fi? So yeah, I don't like kicking people out, but I just want everybody to be friends, and I can't have fighting on my show anymore because it's just, my show is just too great now. My show is just too great. Clown World Cousins. Everybody sub Clown World Cousins. They got their channel taken down. This channel right here. That's why I give you guys wrenches, so you can all click on each other and sub them. They got their channel taken down. They've been going through a tough time. They got it rough over there on Clown World Cousins, okay? I'm telling you. They got it rough right now. All right, anyway. So we got Sue Finelli. What up, Sue? Sue Finelli's the one that, hey, you can all thank Sue Finelli for waking me up and getting the show started tonight, because she's the one. I was like, I was sitting around. I was looking at the phone. It was like I woke up at like 10:30. Nobody was texting me. Nobody was on. I was like, oh, I'll just go back to sleep. I was thinking about it. I was like, oh, maybe I just take the night off and I'll just get ready for Sound Fan Man show tomorrow. I got this big bump on my head. You know, I'm not really looking too great for the camera. You know, might as well just take the night off, you know. So then, like, you know, Sue, I knew it. I knew someone was going to text me. I knew someone was going to text me, and guess who it was? Sue. And guess what she said? Not that I'm sharing personal text or anything, but it's not that personal. I don't think she really cares. She said, nobody is live. Where is everybody? And then I was just like, you know what? All right, Sue, she's right. And then she said, nobody's been live all day. And then I was like, okay, whatever, I'll go live. Yep. What's up, Melanie? Yeah, Michelle's coming on. I just got to smoke first. She doesn't like the smoke. She doesn't like the smell of smoke. She doesn't like to be around smoke. She could have her own little, like, window in the other room if she wants to, but, you know, I don't know what her deal is. She just doesn't like smoke. I can't blame her. I mean, smoke is smoke, right? I guess. I don't know. It's good. It's good smoke, though. It's good smoke. Some good smoke, man. You see that? What do you guys think that is? Oh, shit. I'll show you one more time. What do you guys think that is? So anyways. All right. Yeah, I still need a minute. I got some cool stuff here though. Let me show you guys what I'm doing. So I was recently down at night. I found myself in a different part of Boston that has been there. It's part of the Back Bay. It's huge. It's a huge part of Boston. They filled it in. I seen the pictures. It used to be an island. They suck. They're lying. They didn't fill shit in. They dug everything out. And it is called Copley Square. Right? Copley Square is like where the Prudential Center is. It's part of the Back Bay. Copley Square. Watch this. Exploring historic and modern photos of New England. All right. Copley Square. Copley Square, as seen from the steps of the Trinity Church in Boston around 1900 to 1910. Image courtesy of the Detroit Publishing Company. Oh, okay. Okay, Detroit Publishing Company. They did postcards and all kinds of bullshit. All right, well, it's weird. I see them a lot. I see them pop up a lot on other people's channels and stuff like that. This is the first time I've had an encounter with them, but it's all great. It's all gravy. It's all gravy, baby. Copley Square is seen from the steps of the Trinity Church. So, all right. So that church is still there. Oh, that's the church that I was at the other night. Okay, cool. So that's the Trinity Church. Okay, you know the church I showed the other day with it was all lit up and shit at night. That was it. So that's the Trinity Church over here. And look at them. Let's see if I can get it bigger. I don't know if I'll be able to. Yeah. Look. There's the old trolley cars. Look, see, they had like cars on the streets that were electric. They had more electric vehicles back then than they do now. Okay, go figure, right? More electricity and more electric vehicles than they do now. They're just coming back out with the electric vehicles. When this place was started, everything was electric. Everything was trains. Nobody had cars. Trains used to drive down the regular side streets and shit. It was crazy. I've seen pictures. I've seen videos. I've shown them. So this is like, I think this is now the library, which is like the Copley Library. I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that's what that is now. And look at the streets. What is it? Are they muddy? Like, or is that paved? Kind of looks a little paved, right? It looks like they could have painted the street. It looks like the street was muddy and they came along and they like touched the photo up or something. You know? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. All right. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see if we can get out of that one. Oh, shit. Oh, man. That sucks. I was on a roll there. All right, here we go. So this is what it looks like now. These are all premium, high resolution. Boom, baby. Boom. What are they trying to sell me these? Here we go. That's the church now. Isn't it beautiful when it lights up at night and it looks really nice? I was there the other night. It was late. And I was like, wow. That's called the Trinity Church. And they look over here, they have statues like of people. 1, 2. I can't get in any further, can I? Oh, I can. Nice. Look. See the statues? I don't know who the fuck they were. I was looking at them and I was like, what the fuck? You know? So who the fuck are these people? Nobody they've ever taught me about in school. And maybe it's saints or something, but I don't know. It almost looked like people from like Tartarian culture, like the Tartarians. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. What are they gonna do next? All right, let me go back. All right, let's see this one. Here's another one that looks like it was taken at a different part of the day. All right. Yeah. Look at the tech on the roof. See it? That's definitely made for some tech. That one right next to it too. I think that's the John Hancock building. And it lights up blue at night. You know what I'm saying? And it just looks like it's like, you know, mimicking the way they used to draw power out of the air. You know, like they lit it up themselves now, but they're just trying to show you, like, we lit this shit back up, motherfuckers. This shit lights up, you know. So, okay, I don't want to X out of anything. I'm doing pretty well here. All right. Get out of there. Get off my screen. No, get out of here. All right. Let's check this one. All right. So, well, this is the same. So this is exactly. It's funny because this is exactly what I wanted to look up was this church. Like I wanted to see around the place, like, but this church really interested me the other day because it's huge. It's on. There's Boylston Street right there. Oh, this one I can't zoom in. I can. It's huge. Look, they got like. It's giving me a tough time on to zoom in on that one. But like, look, it's this big. It takes up all these blocks. It's blocks and blocks and blocks and blocks. All right. Here's a good one. Yeah. What's this do? All right. Almost there, guys. Almost there. Bear with me. Bear with me for a second. All right. I'm literally I'm like multitasking here. I'm rolling a joint. I'm doing mud flood pictures. And no, I'm not signing up for anything. Here we go. This one looks good. Look at that. Yeah, this is more of what I saw. I was at this angle. I saw this fucking thing on the roof right here. It's like painted now. This building next to it has all, you know, Roman numerals and stupid shit. Who even knows if that's correct? And then Look at that. Look at the tower, dude. All right, the Trinity Church. You know. Okay. Shit. Here we go. Wide angle. Wide shot. Get ready. Wide shot coming in. Coming in. Wide shot. Wide shot. Get ready. Wide shot. They should call it Get Ready Images, not Getty Images. Get ready. Get ready. Wide shot. Oh, shit. All right. Well. So yeah, I should just have like you know what I need? I need a designated joint roller. Someone who's gonna like come to my house, like show up right on time, like a half hour before the show, every day, every night, and just roll the joints for me. Just sit there and roll joints for me. You can smoke them too. I'll let you smoke. You can just come over and just the whole show just keep passing me joints. That would probably be the best bet. If I could get someone to do that, then I think I would have something here. I would actually have a good show. Other than, I mean, I'm a pro myself at rolling joints, but you know, I need someone just to do it for me. That'd be so cool. Like this one probably won't even smoke good because I didn't break it up good. But you see that fucking place at night? You see the way it lights up? Like this is at Christmas time, obviously. You see the wreaths? Oh, let me zoom in on that one. All right. I'm just trying to show you some updated pictures because we're going to look at the old ones too. There's over 3,000. What's this one? Oh, this is an etching. Hotel Brunswick. The red and the blue. That's a weird flag. It's almost like it's a huge white line under the blue. What's up with that? All right. I don't like this Getty Images thing, though. All right, let me get out of here. Let's see if there's anything else of any value. It's all a bunch of bullshit. All right. Oh, this one looks kind of cool. Hot tub party. What are you talking about, hot tub party? Did I miss out on a hot tub party? Ugh. I don't think I missed out on a hot tub party. Oh, what's up, Christian? I was like, hot tub party? I was like, what is Christian on right now? I knew what she was talking about. All right. You guys want to see something cool? I love this documentary. And it's pretty much been like wiped off the system from YouTube. But you know what? I don't care. I'm going to play it anyway. Because I love it. I love this documentary. Sorry if it offends people, but I am here to trigger you. And see if this is the legit one. If this is
so you spin, when you spin pizza dough, it kind of flattens out. Yeah, it gets wider in the middle, and so Earth.
Yes. Okay, I think this is the right one. I seen this documentary once, and it blew my balls off. Okay. I seen this documentary. It blew my fucking balls off. All right. So you guys are going to like it. I don't care what you say about Russian vids behind his back I don't care what you guys say about Russian vids behind his back when he's not looking. I still love him. Oh, where'd it go?
Throughout its life, even when it formed, it was spinning. And it got a little wider at the equator than
it's oblate.
Does at the poles. So it's not actually a sphere. It's oblate.
It's oblate.
And officially, it's an oblate spheroid. That's what we call it. But not only that, it's slightly wider below the equator than above.
Hold on. What the fuck is this enter your search term shit? The fuck is that? Can I enter something in there? Oh, that's not me. That's them. That has nothing to do with me.
The equator.
A little chubbier.
little chubbier.
Yeah.
Chubby's a good way. It's like pear-shaped. It's like pear-shaped.
So Neil deGrasse claims the Earth is shaped like a pear. NASA, with their composite images...
Hold on. Maybe that is my computer. I don't know. It doesn't look like it's my computer, but it probably could be. What the fuck? Let me see. Yeah, it is. Get the fuck off my screen, dude. Why are they going to do that to me? Hold on. Enter your search term on my fucking screen. Could you guys see that? That's weird. Get the fuck out of here. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to go back out and come back in, dude. I'm playing another song. All right.
Well, they tell us they're exploring outer space, but it's all fake. It's fucking fake. $60 million every day is what we pay. They fucking take. 'Cause we're brainwashed, trained to believe man-made dark cosmology. A trap set by evil fuckers many centuries ago to dupe the population and take control of the world. Seen it all before, it's the oldest play in the book. Fiction for souls by baiting the devil's hook. Wizards and warlocks practicing evil and magic. Cooked up a plan and they called the plan science. Sprinkled all their bullshit with some formulas and math to make themselves look brilliant, 'cause only they understand. Gain the faith of the masses as they push theories and lies, trying to make us slaves and feel godless inside. Godless inside. So they try to make us godless inside. So we all roll over and say, go ahead, NASA. Have your fucking way. Why can't we see so much farther than they say? 50 miles plus across the ocean on a clear blue day. Why would they say it's a mirage you're looking at? Yeah, right, that's not science. That's just a load of bogus math. Use your eyes and a zoom lens. Spot an object far across the sea. That's all it takes to prove there's no bend to be seen. Look for any curve, and it just leads you to the fact. We got hills and valleys, but the rest is flat. It's fucking flat. Ooh, it's fucking flat. Ooh, it's fucking flat. Ooh, it's fucking flat.
All right, fans, Romeo Ray Rivera, beside me, arguably one of the best wrestlers to bless the mat in my lifetime, the Prince of South Philadelphia, Perfect Pazzy.
Arguably? Listen, Chikara! Vengeance is mine.
Of course, what Pazzy's talking about is last week in Pittsburgh, the surprise attack in the bathroom on Sleazer Milan. Your thoughts?
What do you think my thoughts are?
Let's roll footage.
If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the guys and you'll see we just fight. I suggest you best to take it easy. This is AOTB, ain't no make it really, we just fight. If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the God degree and we will fight. I suggest you check our reputation. This is dedication. For the devil's way, come on, we will fight.
Listen, I could never take an L. Same energy that created heaven, created hell. Keep your motherfucking mouth shut and just wait for bail. That's the first law of the street, you never snake and tell. Big guns, big beards, bunch of Chewbaccas. Walk up in the door, knowing cop a few watches. So much low in high school, I needed 2 lockers. My enemy, mine enemy, Lou Gossett. I ain't trying to listen to y'all, cause you garbage. Victor Vastanov, high when he flew carpets. Everybody make money, only few profit. Still the same Vinny, I just got a new logic.
I ain't here to cut the cake. What the fuck you think the knife is for? Criminal psychologist ain't never seen my type before. Self-titled motherfucking manager of manslaughter. I'm a mobster, shoot you if you move your hands off. What if I'm running? It's from the police. If I'm gunning, it's at your down piece. Extended barrel that's 12 feet. The steel mag will fold you. I think of steel magnolias when I see your soul. So come to the fork in the road and get a fork in your throat. No father to my style, I am the orphan of flows. Yes, bitch, you could get on my guest list. Just know I keep a biscuit in a bag like a McDonald's breakfast.
You ain't truly hard, I pulled your card on the boulevard. Rob you for your jewelry in front of your groupie squad. Cause I'm a full retard. I'll slap you silly, tap your jelly out your capillary. Might murk you like Machiavelli. Harmless, huh? At your worst, you're an accomplice, a sidekick. You ride dicks, you're like an armrest. You get elbowed. Kick your shit in with my cell phone, shut the fuck up. Yeah, I'm stuck up like Velcro. You want a free hook? Hell no. You're a pussy cat, I got a douche for that. Peel your wig off and push it back. Your guard flesh will hang off your skeleton when the missiles rain. Let's make it official, gang, like the pistols bang.
If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the guys and you'll see we just fight. I suggest you best to take it easy. This is AOTB, ain't no make it really, we just fight. If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the God degree and we will fight. I suggest you check our reputation. This is dedication.
Never take your eyes off your own. Cause if you do, you are obsolete. The 9 you see him make niggas jump like Dominique. You need to stop rapping when I'm trying to sleep. Never trust a fat dude who say he just trying to eat. And that kind is me, I smoke that what kind of weed. You see it say since he started under the ganja leaf. The flow sweeter than grape jam, but still it smack you in your motherfucking head like Captain Caveman. And the church say, amen. I don't know you niggas, your name to me is Amen. The righteous at war with Shaitan, so in one hand is my son, the other 28 grams.
Yes, the high priest coming taking them heads. Rappers popping shit on Twitter without taking their meds. I see him laying in bed, I can picture it now. They're thumbing through their phone looking for original style. Get off your ass, rap Cialis, I spaz, the cats get devoured. So call a doctor if it lasts for more than 4 hours. Open the cell, young folks to sell. I spit acid like the flower on the joker's lapel. I stand alone, complex like the ghost in the shell. You suffer from a concussion like players post NFL. For guard your grill, no trigger tracks. Take bigger steps. I straight body tracks like a stick figure sketch.
Fuck your similes and metaphors. I'm just trying to set a war. I can only self-destruct. I'm like the predator. Personal vendettas now. I'm out to settle scores. You don't wanna get involved. You can't walk, run or crawl. It don't rain a heavy pour. Soon as the Henny pour. I don't need grimy bitches with rats or Fendi whores. No, I had a setback, but I remain sharp though. How you gon' build walls around King Marco? Love this rap shit fully, but it pays partial. Got tunnel vision for the money, so it strains carpal. Andre Dawson with the hawk, let the spray spark you. When these sharks taste blood, we never lay off you.
1-inch punch, hits hard as shotgun pumps. Knock kids out, they Reebok pumps. Fucking punks walk the plank, kablunk. Suck the skunk, get slumped like drunk driving and crashing in tree trunks. Backstage rap groupie sluts scheming on blunts. Bunch of bum ass bitches and some beat up dunks. Roll that weed up, cunt. Tell her we'll meet up front. She kinda frumpy, but she still could get a D-cups hump. Every beat that we bump, when somebody got jumped, beaten up. Tied his hands to his feet to bleed in the trunk. I don't understand the reason kids be feeling these chumps. I'm kinda stumped. I can't even front. I lose a brain cell every time the 808 thump. This shit stunk, shrunk heads like a voodoo monk. A wild monkey in a cage throwing doodoo chunks. I lunge straight for the throat, blood and guts for lunch.
If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the guys and you'll see we just fight. I suggest you best to take it easy. This is AOTB, ain't no make it really, we just fight. If anybody got a problem with me, we just fight. Step up to the God degree and we will
set for the devil's way. Come on, we will fight.
All right, without further ado, I got it ready, guys. I got my shit together, even though it looks like I don't. Yeah. All right, I found it somewhere else. I don't know what happened. Boom. I think this is it still. Let's see.
So you spin, when you spin pizza dough, it kind of flattens out.
Yeah.
Gets wider in the middle. And
Thanks, Johnny.
So
Cool.
Earth, throughout its life, even when it formed, it was spinning, and it got a little wider at the equator than it does at the poles. So it's not actually a sphere; it's oblate, and officially it's an oblate spheroid. That's what we call it. But not only that,
it's oblate.
It's slightly wider below the equator than above the equator.
A little chubbier.
A little chubbier.
A little
Chubby is
chubbier.
a good way. It's like pear-shaped.
Pear-shaped.
Like pear-shaped.
So
Okay.
Neil deGrasse
So if it's a pear shape, then why they show us pictures of a fucking ball?
claims the Earth is shaped like a pear. NASA, with their composite images from their website, show a ball Earth, a sphere. So someone's not telling the truth, and I say both. And people would wonder why they would lie to us all this time about the Earth being a sphere. What people need to understand is the so-called elite that run this world, their control method is to keep us dumbed down and deceived. They are the so-called Illuminati, or the enlightened ones. Now, these so-called elite that rule this world, if their main method of control is to keep us dumbed down and deceived, why would they share their knowledge? Question everything. Question everything you've been told from the start. And take a look at this children's record album. My World is Round.
And then send them an email.
This is a perfect example of conditioning the young
You
mind.
coming on the show?
And for the people that trust in science.
Almost ready for you.
Here's an example exposing a lie called evolution.
Evolution.
Here's a fossil of a coelacanth fish, supposedly
So even Darwin doubted his own theory.
a 350 million year old fossil. And compared to the coelacanth of today, there's absolutely no signs of evolution with this fish. So what's the deal? People need to realize.
All right, here's a good one. If we all came from monkeys, right? Like they say, sorry. If we all came from monkeys, like they say, right? Well, then what happened to all the monkeys? I mean, why is there still monkeys? Why is there still monkeys? Why didn't all the monkeys change like us?
We've been lied to from day one. And it just so happens the theory of evolution is the exact opposite of what the Bible says. From the sun before the earth to reptiles before birds. Every aspect of evolution. And why is this? Satanists work on opposites. And those that control this world have blinded those that don't believe. Every aspect of our life is controlled by these Satanists that rule this world. So for someone that believes in evolution, you talk about God with them, it's too late for them. They've been down a path full of lies and deception where there's no turning back. Like I said, they've been completely blinded. Here are a few examples of those in this world. And again, I can't say this enough. No one makes it to the top of this world unless you go along with these Satanists. And taking a look at, for example, Oprah Winfrey, and she named her studios Harpo Studios, which is Oprah in reverse. You take a look here at Michael Jackson's backslide, also known as the moonwalk. And so they go out of their way to devise everything they do based on the law of reversal. And taking a look here at the music group Criss Cross, and you see their clothes backwards, and you also see the text on this album cover.
I remember.
with words
I remember
backwards
Criss
as well.
Cross.
I mean, all this stuff
You guys remember Criss Cross?
is hidden right in plain sight. And again, I can't stress this enough. This is all by design.
Yo, that's weird because like I listened to Eminem, right? And I remember the CD when it came out, and I don't remember it written like that. The Eminem, it wasn't written like that. No fucking way it was written like that on the Marshall Mathers LP2. That changed for me. There's no way he wrote it like Eminem. No. There was no fucking way. Look, it just looks like EM with a split. No, this is wrong. This is wrong. There's no way he did that. I don't know where he found this, but this is interesting to me. I'm a big Eminem person.
Design, not coincidence. And you'll see the law of reversal hidden in plain sight with movies as well. In this scene from the 1980 movie Flash Gordon, with Clytus in his hourglass with the sands running up.
You! I said I want to see her!
You have until the sands run up.
Now taking a look at this NATO plane, and it just so happens to say OTAN, which of course is NATO in reverse. And the funny thing is about NATO and the UN, and this is all part of the New World Order that George Bush spoke about back in 1991.
We have before us the opportunity to forge for ourselves and for future generations a new world order, a world where the rule of law, not the law of the jungle, governs the conduct of nations. When we are successful, and we will be, we have a real chance at this new world order, an order in which a credible United Nations.
Thank you, Logan, for the support for me and Singeman. And we're sending it over to Singeman right now. So don't worry. It's all good. Thank you.
Can use its peacekeeping role to fulfill the promise and vision of the UN's founders.
Interesting enough, at the end of that clip with George Bush speaking about the New World Order, they show a globe, that sphere, the false image of the world we live in. And going back to science, which is basically the law of reversal, taking a look at the Bible where it says the sun rises and the sun goes down and it hastens to the place where it rises. So you see how science is the...
I love it. This is right from the Bible. The sun rises and the sun goes down and hastens to the place where it rises. Ecclesiastes 1:5. So let's see what he says.
exact opposite of what the Bible says. And for more detailed information on the flat earth, I recommend deepinsidetherabbithole.com. And now I'm going to play a previous video I made on the subject.
Did you hear that? Back then when this video came out, this is old school. This is if you guys haven't seen this, this is the Russian Vids 4-hour flat earth documentary. Did you hear what he just said? He just said he recommends Deep Inside the Rabbit Hole. You know who that is? That's Dave Weiss. So they did get along at one point. What is going on, people?
The more I look into the flat earth subject, the more I'm convinced there's something to it. When you have a guy like David Ridlin making a video pushing the moon hoax, pushing the International Space Station as real, then goes along and says how flat earthers are crazy, to me that raises red flags. The moon landings were a hoax. The International Space Station is nothing but a hoax. NASA's nothing but a government propaganda machine.
Imagine that.
And these people are pushing the round ball of Earth. Another thing to consider is they're trying too hard to convince us that there's no conspiracies. At the end of his video, He has former astronaut Michael Collins talk about how they couldn't keep this a secret. And then John Stossel goes on to say the same thing. What the masses don't realize are these are paid shills. Michael Collins being a Freemason, being on the payroll, John Stossel, just like all the media are controlled.
I don't know two Americans who have a fantastic secret without one of them blurting it out to the press. Can you imagine thousands of people able to keep this secret?
It would be a conspiracy of thousands of people all over the world. Wouldn't it leak? Wouldn't some of those people be eager to talk about it? Wouldn't we in the media love to put it on the front page?
What John Stossel says, nothing could be further from the truth. If the media was legit and it was open, free media, why don't we hear former pilot Russ Wittenberg on CNN, Fox News, or MSNBC?
I flew the two actual aircraft which were involved in 9/11, the flight number 175 and flight 93, the 757 that allegedly went down at Shanksville, and flight 175 is the aircraft that's alleged to have hit the South Tower. I don't believe it's possible for, like I said, for a terrorist, a so-called terrorist, to train on a 172, then jump in the cockpit of a 757, 767 glass cockpit, and vertical navigate the aircraft, lateral navigate the aircraft, and fly the airplane at speeds exceeding its design limit speed by well over 100 knots, make high-speed, high-bank turns, pulling probably 5, 6, 7 Gs.
Yeah, the CNN guy.
And the aircraft would literally fall out of the sky. I couldn't do it, and I'm absolutely positive they couldn't do it.
And the same goes with former Major General Albert Stubblebine. These people have too much credibility.
These people are full of
See
shit.
them on CNN or Fox News or MSNBC. They would have way too much influence on the masses and make people think. Well, the media is 100% controlled, and they control the minds. Just listen to what Albert Stubblebine says here about the Pentagon, the lack of debris, and the media.
On September the 11th in 2001, what hit the Pentagon?
I don't know exactly what hit it, but I do know from the photographs that I have analyzed and looked at very, very carefully, it was not an airplane.
It was
I
not
could
an
not find
airplane.
that in any of the photographs that I've analyzed. I've never believed it was an airplane since I'd looked at the photographs.
He
He
doesn't believe it was an
I
airplane.
accepted what was being said. After I looked at it, no way. We pride ourselves with the free press. I do not believe the free press is free anymore. It's very expensive.
Wow, he just said a mouthful. I do not believe the free press is free anymore. It's very expensive.
It's very expensive.
Very expensive.
And the press is saying what they have been told to say about this.
And as you can see, those subtitles with this interview with Albert Stubblebine, they're in German. And it just so happens, with this interview airing in Germany, 90% of Germans don't believe the official story of 9/11. And for those that believe in the Bible does mention.
Yes, Sherry, you're right. Jenny is a fucking rock star. She should be up here right now. But she needs her internet fixed. Someone paging the internet guy that needs to go out to Jenny's house and dig the hole around her house and put the internet wires in. Okay, get on it. Pronto. Thank you.
Mention the edges of the earth, the four corners of the earth, and how Satan brought Jesus Christ to the top of the mountain and showed him all kingdoms of the world. How can Satan show Jesus all kingdoms of the world if the world is round? How can there be edges of the world if the world's a sphere? I've never seen the edges on a sphere before. And the Bible also mentions
there's no edges on a
how the
sphere.
earth is immovable. and is set on pillars.
Yep.
So for the believers that still believe in the ball earth, the round earth, got to reconsider. According to science and the satanic system, the earth is supposedly tilted at a 23.4 degree angle off vertical. And that leaves you at 66.6 degrees off horizontal. Now, what are the chances of that? And for those that might have questions on how the sun, the moon, and
If
the
you have any
seasons
questions,
work,
save them till the end.
take a look at these models for a better understanding.
We go back to the USGS model, and you see that it was first proposed 1,000 years ago. And you may think, well, that's a bad link. So you compare it with the person who proposed it, and you get this guy, Al-Biruni. Who was Al-Biruni? Well, he lived around 1,000 years ago and was considered one of the greatest scholars of his era, schooled in multiple sciences.
Good night, Smurfer.
Have you ever heard of him? I hadn't. Maybe it's multiple bad references in Wiki. Well, no, because NASA knows who he is and named this moon crater after him. So why is the USGS using a version of the world map designed by a 1,000-year-old Persian scientist? Because it's correct. That's why. So to be clear, let's compare them again. The United Nations flag, the USGS official map of the Earth, and the Flat Earth model. All identical, but one isn't recognized and instead ridiculed as an outdated look at the world.
With all the videos I'm making on the flat earth, I get the same question every day.
That's a good point, man. Mark Sargent just made. That was Mark Sargent. Anyway, welcome Mark Sargent to the show. No, I'm just joking. Anyway, so, yeah. So check it out. So, like, it's okay for them to use the UN map, right? All right, yeah. Everyone accepts it. That's our world, right? You know, all the people see the UN map on the news, and they're like, "Oh yeah, that's our world." Yeah. Whatever. They don't question it like the normies. They don't like, where the fuck is the UN map look kind of different than what they're showing us, you know? And then like he showed the other map that's an official map, right? And that one's a little bit accepted too. But then like the fucking flat earth map, they fucking tell us we're dumb and like we're flat tards and all this stupid shit, like making fucked up stupid names for us and shit. We're just showing you the UN map in a different way.
Not just once a day, multiple times. So I'm going to make another video on this, go into depth, talk about the sun on the flat earth. People always say they don't understand the concept of the flat earth. The earth is flat. Wouldn't the whole entire flat earth be illuminated? Just take a look at this image of the sunbeams coming through the clouds. If you believe at this angle that the sun is 93 million miles away, you're never going to understand. You're never going to get it. Look at the angle again.
So those type of rays right there are called crepuscular rays. Crepuscular rays prove that the sun is close and that the earth is flat. You couldn't get crepuscular rays from something that's like 93 million miles away.
Again, so the sun approximately 3,000 miles away. Say, for example, you're in Los Angeles and you see how the sunbeams, again, are coming to the clouds. Do you expect, say, Russia or China to be receiving sunlight when you see the sun come through the clouds like this? Just another example. More of the same here. The beams coming through here. Another example right here. How obvious can it be? The sun is nowhere near 93 million miles away. So again, don't expect to see sunlight in Australia and in South America at the same time when you see this. Clear as day. You need to wake up and realize they must unlearn what they have learned.
Wake up and realize
Again,
it.
showing this model here, as I showed many times. Play this clip. This is not actually to scale, but basically how the sun works over the flat Earth.
Yep.
Just like here in the United States. As I showed in my previous video, I'm going to show this again, just so people understand how this model is shown. And now let's take a look at actual footage, like I showed in my previous video, of the sun circling above the flat Earth. Towards the end of this footage, you're going to see it's not going around the supposed ball, it's just circling above the flat Earth, just as demonstrated in the model. People look at the sun, don't give it much thought. You look at this time-lapse footage, pretty obvious what's taking place. Another thing to mention, as I said so many times, you'll see the sun and the moon above the flat Earth at the same time. Take a look at this right here. As it's moving out of perspective, it's getting dark. Is the sun going around the supposed ball, or just moving out of sight? You be the judge, but it's pretty clear. Now let's take a look at this footage. For those that are awake to the flat Earth, like I showed before, this Universal Studios footage from 1927. Again, as I mentioned before, supposedly the first time they took a photo of Earth from space was in 1946. Here's an article from Air and Space Mag.
Well, I know all you guys in the chat pretty much know the Earth is flat, and I'm pretty much preaching to the choir. But I just got like 200 new subs, okay? I'm almost at 1,000 subs, people. If you look at my channel, it's getting up there. So everybody make sure you subbed and bell to Boston Ray Mudfoot Adventures if you're on Michelle L2 or the one you don't see right now, because we're on 3 channels right now. We're doing this on 3 channels. We're doing this big for Russian vids. We're going big for Russian vids tonight. 3 YouTube channels. So we could yeah, make sure you're all subbed to Boston Ray, because that's the main channel, and I need 1,000 subs over there. Once we get 1,000 subs over there, we'll just chill. We'll just let it chill. We'll just let it sit there and collect money, and then we'll off of Google, off Google ads. And then we'll just fuck with the other 2 channels and rebuild those up. So that's what I plan on doing. I plan on just monetizing Boston Ray and just like leaving it monetized so I can pay, support my family without like asking like too much for donations and shit, because I do need donations, but I hate asking like the community for donations. I hate doing that. So I'd rather get the money out of Google. That'd be better, right? Just get a Google check in the mail. So I'm going to try to monetize Boston Ray, and then I'm just going to leave it because it already has like tons and tons of information. I'm just going to leave it there and let it just stack money. And then I'm going to stack so much paper. My paper is going to be stacked to the ceiling. And then I'm going to support my family, get my kids a better life and stuff like that. Better myself. And then I'm gonna still run the other 2 channels and everything else and just do whatever the fuck I want too. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have my cake and I'm gonna eat it too.
Magazine, like I said, 1946. Supposedly the German rocket that was captured by the U.S. military used a V-2, again, German rocket, to launch into space to take this photo. I find this funny how you see the clouds above the supposed ball Earth. Complete joke. I find it funny, again, just taking a look at the ball Earth in this image and just imagining all this water in these oceans somehow sticking to the ball Earth. I'll get into that a little bit. I'm going to play this clip. And again, this is nothing more than programming. Completely ridiculous to believe all that water in those oceans could be held on.
Thank you,
the
hippie.
Earth is supposedly rotating. This is programming at its finest.
Hippie knows. Hippie Shake's smart. She knows exactly what I'm doing. I'm manifesting, and it works. It works, okay? Trust me. If you want something bad enough and you focus in on it and you put it out there in the ether, it happens. It happens. my dreams have been coming true, guys. You guys have no idea. This community is amazing. All right, you guys have no idea what's going on. Well, a lot of you, some of you do. A few of you do, but you'll see. We have some great things on the flat horizon for this community and the people that follow this channel. And you know, if you're not following this channel, there's something wrong with you.
Now, we want to talk about the ball earth all day. I want people that believe in the ball earth and believe it's crazy to believe we live on a flat plane, for them to demonstrate, show me a model of water sticking to a ball.
Show me a model of water sticking to a ball.
I can show a model of the flat.
Okay, let me just check something real quick. I want to show you guys something funny. Okay, hold on. If I can find this, you guys are going to think it's funny. Hold on one sec. No, not that. Let me stop screen sharing for 1 minute. Okay. Give me a second. I'm going to play a song. Okay, give me a second. If I find this, it's going to be good. You guys are going to laugh your ass off. Okay? So, but it might not still be there, so it might be no good, but either way.
Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it, would you rather do without it? The earth's a center, the sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with a rocket? I'm not hard to get along with, just take a bong hit. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a consolation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments, I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment. NASA lost it. The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? Earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, now tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. Tell me what you think you're gonna do about it. You know it's flat. And there is a bunch of us. The blowies munching on a bunch of snuffleupagus. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. Asteroids and asteroids too. The earth is flat and there's nothing you can do. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. The earth is flat, there's nothing you can do about it. What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, what you gonna do about it? The earth is flat, it's fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat. The earth is fucking flat.
Is a mirage. A lie is a lie, and it don't matter how many dumb sheeple believe it. And the truth is the truth, hiding right out in plain sight, and still people don't see it. Man, this shit got me heated, and I won't stop till the elite are being defeated. They keep us deceived about everything that we think, and they keep it a secret. What we're taught is not conducive with reality. Big bang, evolution, and there's gravity. I tell the truth and then these motherfuckers laugh at me, telling me the earth is photoshopped because it has to be. Most people accept the deception happily, but what they're doing to us all is a tragedy. God created the heavens and the earth in a verse, but we're living in a Freemasonic galaxy. They say we're monkeys on a ball flying through outer space, but there's no proof, it seems to have vanished without a trace. NASA and other agencies falling down from grace. You can take that bullshit pseudoscience and get out my face. I'm the antisocial type, you're a government prototype. That's why you make it a point to tell me that I'm crazy every time you're angry, cause you know I'm right. I'm standing outside the house of cards about to watch it fall. No more living on a cartoon ball. Horizon means horizontal, indoctrination is awful because you're taught the globe model. Ever since y'all could crawl, we follow rapists and murderers, liars, thieves, and sun worshippers, saying we can't see curvature cause we're all too small. And though it's never been proven, they say we're ripping and shooting, the earth is spinning and moving. Oh no, no, not at all. It's a criminal enterprise where deception intensifies. Assholes got us all living like on a cartoon ball.
It is Photoshop, but it has to be. What you're seeing here is a mirage.
They say that we went to the moon 6 times, but pure BS is the way that smelled. Now they're telling us that we can't even leave the planet because of the Van Allen radiation belt. Yeah, okay, sure. NASA, what you lying for? You lying now, you lied before. I can't take this anymore. The only thing they took to space was your imagination. Fake aliens are coming, now they have you waiting. We need to do something about it, no procrastination. Trying to cause the masses to awaken, that's the path I'm taking. But you can see if you check all the percentages, so many people having cognitive dissonance. But that's what happens at the loss of your innocence. Then you get involved with all of this wickedness. They try to do all the humans this way. So are they just idiots? Who is to say? Conditioned by the television, it makes your decisions, opinions, and you just obey. Stuck in the material domain of Satan, where everything in each and every day is pagan. Mandela effect, cause the game is changing. People waking up and now the cage is shaking. The earth is flat, and that is a universal fact. If it isn't that, then tell me where the fuck the curve is at. They tell us that we can't see it because we're all too small, and now we're spinning on a cartoon ball. Horizon means horizontal, indoctrination is awful because you're taught the globe model. Ever since y'all could crawl, we follow rapists and murderers, liars, thieves, and sun worshippers, saying we can't see curvature cause we're all too small. And though it's never been proven, they say we're ripping and shooting, the earth is spinning and moving. Oh no, no, not at all. It's a criminal enterprise where deception intensifies. Assholes got us all living like on a cartoon ball.
It is the world that has been pulled over your eyes to blind you from the truth. Like everyone else, you were born into bondage, born into a prison for your mind.
We accept the reality of the world with which we're presented. It's as simple as that.
No. Get the fuck out of here. You're fired. No. Get the better solution. You keep me on the payroll as an outside consultant. And in exchange for my salary, my job will be never to tell people these things that I know. I don't even have to come into the office. I can do this job from home.
Yo, if Earth's flat, why don't you fall off the edge? I heard that Mike Collins from Apollo is dead. My girl's fat girl, let's just crawl in the bed. Don't spit if you want, just swallow instead. Swallow instead.
Can you hear me, Siri?
Swallow instead. Hello, Siri. Is gravity a theory or a fact? Got my tampons in the house where my period's at. Get my rap on when I'm pissed about the serious crap. Passing so fast through space, time bends and how. After blasting through warp speed, we get to plaid. Don't listen if you don't like when I spit these raps. Rhymes I write like lightning, I write so fast. I'm like Mike Tyson, you ain't got to fight in chat. Yo, I'm going back to basics, flat smack in the faces. You can't have gas pressure without adjacent to the vacuum of space, bitch, without a container. Like paying for a lawyer without a retainer. I ain't playing, about to let a slug out of this chamber. When you see the red dot, yo, no doubt it's a laser. Helio flatty dude, shot up for later. Shot Helio flatty dude, shot up for later.
I've been around the world, and I measure the earth, measure the earth. The devil, he's so clever with words, but level don't never mean curved, it never means curved, and meta from the metaverse, the metaverse.
Playing Call of Duty help build my immunity up. Insurance policy paying you, they usually bluff. I'm not saying they won't do it, but it's usually tough. The last few years I've seen some unusual stuff, but if I mention the shot, you say I'm off the beat. So now I'm beating off to the thoughts of shots in me. What a rotten little awful getting off scot-free. Son of a gun of a bitch, I've come to be. Shaking up the game to break up the redundancy. And if it wasn't for work, they'd have no taxes. And if it wasn't for burnt, there'd be no ashes. And if it wasn't for birds, egg be no hatching. And if it wasn't for dirt, there'd be no traffic. And if it wasn't for hurts, there'd be no passion. And if it wasn't for learning, then why all the classes? If it wasn't for your purse, I'd have nothing to snatch. And if I don't come in first, then I'm coming in last.
I've been around the world, and I measure the earth, measure the earth. The devil, he's so clever with words, but level don't ever mean curved, it never means curved, and meta pause from the meta.
All these atheists must hate my guts, cause I say to their face, space is fake and stuff. NASA astronauts, everything you say is suspect, cause I suspect you make it up. Not your average FE thespian beast, faster than faggots fasting at a lesbian feast. She that loves me the least will give me nothing to eat, but he that loves me the most will give me something to smoke. This ain't how much your mother loving murder she wrote. The spin of the earth should've made your vertebrae broke. Every word that I spoke, you couldn't refute it. Water finds a true level, so you couldn't dilute it. You couldn't dilute it. It can't be refuted. You couldn't dilute. You couldn't dilute. You couldn't dilute it.
Who the f do you think you are, you crazy little shit?
Security? I am Jack's smirking revenge.
All right, so not to get anybody off track here, but I had to get something ready. Okay, so you see how like whatever Russian Vid just said was like no one water will never turn into a ball, right? Like you can never make water like go around a ball, right? I'm having trouble with my mic. I gotta fix that too. Okay, so check this out, right? All right. So you know how you have like some globe trolls that you like. Do you guys? Does anybody in the comments have any globe trolls that bother them that they actually kind of don't mind? Like anybody? Anybody have any globe trolls that come over to their channel and bother them about flat Earth stuff and try to show them like different types of videos and like, hey, you're a flat earther, well look at this, and they try to like debunk you and they like show you a video and you gotta kind of like watch the video, and sometimes the videos actually make you think. Does that ever happen to any of you? Well, it happens to me. Okay, I have these fucking globe trolls that always come over to my channel, every once in a while, and they check up on me, and most of them I don't like. Most of them aggravate me. I block them or whatever, right? So there was this one globe troll though that I don't mind. He's not that bad of a person. He was a flat earther for a while, and then he said he traveled all over the earth, and he really does the measurements himself. And he trolls the shit out of people all the time. But now it seems like he's coming back to the flat earth. Like he's like wishy-washy. Like he was flat earth, then he was saying it was round, and he was trolling everybody. Now he's like coming back to the flat earth. It looks like his newer videos. But like, okay, so one time, I was telling him how like His name's Plato. Plato Platt. Shout out to Plato Platt. So anyway, I don't mind going back and forth with this guy. You know what I mean? He's not, we're like, he's been my sub for a while, and he just always tries to debunk me on all the flat Earth stuff, right? He's a Globie, but he says that like he's being honest. He's not a troll. He's not trying to. He is a troll. He's a troll, but he's not really. He's trying to really. He really believes the globe, right? So, all right. So one time I told him, well, then show me, water sticking to a ball. You want to see his example of water sticking to a ball? Okay. He was like, I have the most cutting edge video of water sticking to a ball. All right. This is him. All right. I want to show you guys this. This is funny because Russian Vidge just said in his video, water doesn't stick to a ball, right? So this is what the Globies got for us. You want to see what the Globies got for us? Water sticking to a ball.
There's a nice video made by Russian Vidge that shows a good experiment about flat Earth. He shows us that gravity doesn't work when we try to replicate it in a small way. Let's try it. Let's repeat the same experiment he did. So I here have the flat Earth. You see, the ice walls are nice there. We place some continents in it. You see, it all works. And now we put water in it. And what we see is the water stays nicely under flat Earth, nicely inside the ice walls. And now we're gonna replicate the same experiment, but now with a globular Earth. Our model of a globular Earth is just like Mr. Russian Vidge showed us, a piece of fruit. Here it comes. You can see it's a nice oblate spheroid, just like everybody tells us the Earth is. And now we're gonna pour over some water.
This is stupid.
As you see, the water drips off the spheroid. But we have to remember.
Look, he's trying to say that's water sticking.
You have to remember.
That's water sticking to a ball.
The water on our small Earth is.
What a piece of shit.
Still on our small Earth.
Plato.
Look, you can see the drops of water on our small Earth very clearly. On the sides, I can even tell you there are on the bottom too. So we rotate it much, much faster.
Yeah, but still, it's not spinning at 1,000 miles an hour, and it's just like little droplets of water that are gonna fall off eventually. They're not gonna stay on there forever. It's so ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? This guy is nuts. When I first seen this video, I laughed my fucking ass off.
Then the Earth in reality rotates. And you can see the water droplets are still on our oblate spheroid, not only on the top, but on the sides too. This piece of fruit is still wet. So
yeah, this guy is a Globie named Plato Platt. He has his own channel, but you know what? I'm not gonna promote his channel. But his latest videos surprising me because they are talking about flat Earth. So I don't know, and he's got a flat Earth sticker on them. So I think
gravity.
I don't know. He was a flat Earther, then he went back to a ball Earth for a while, and now he's a flat Earther again. I think maybe. Or he might be just trying to troll people. I'm not sure what he's up to.
Falls on the water on this oblate spheroid, just like on Earth. Please think about that, Mr. Russian Vidge.
All right, so this guy, so this dude's nuts. So people, we have to accept Galileo. Yeah, all right. I've had enough. I've had enough of that. I just wanted to show you guys that because it just fucking I seen it once and it made me laugh my fucking ass off. All right, let's get back to the flat Earth stuff. All right.
All that water in those oceans could be held on while the Earth is supposedly rotating. This is programming at its finest. Now, we want to talk about the ball Earth all day. I want people that believe in the ball Earth and believe it's crazy to believe we live on a flat plane, for them to demonstrate, show me a model of water sticking to a ball. Okay, I can show a model of the flat Earth. There you go. Got this flat dish, filled up with water, and these are the ice rings that surround the flat Earth. Demonstrate a model of the ball Earth. You can't. It's never been duplicated as a model. Complete joke how people fall for the lies. So-called truthers say they're awake. They have no evidence that we live in a ball. They don't believe NASA. They understand that NASA is nothing but a psyop, nothing but propaganda. But they can't get past the lies of the ball Earth. Programmed, unfortunately, they don't want to be ridiculed and not believe that everything is a lie, when in actuality, everything is a lie. Everything we're told is the exact opposite. And here's a good example of that. Look at this ride at a state fair. Gravitron. And what do you see here? As the ride goes in motion, the kids are being pushed against the outside as the fast.
I think what Russian Vids is trying to say is they think they're on a merry-go-round. They think they're on a merry-go-round. Broken down and tired. You think you're on a merry-go-round. There's no curve on the horizon.
It spins. Now, taking a look at this. Again, supposed ball Earth spinning at 1,100 miles an hour. How is this possible? How can you have water like this, like glass on a spinning ball? Makes no sense. Again, everything on opposites. The funny thing about the ride's name, exact opposite of gravity. Completely ridiculous. Like I said before, someone laughed when I mentioned, if the Earth was spinning at 1,100 miles an hour, how the water would fly off. They thought that was funny. I think it's funny when you look at this. Again, this is exactly what should happen. If the Earth is spinning, the water will be flying off. This is the so-called elite. They know the Earth is flat, and they're laughing at those that believe the lies. Now just taking a look at the ball Earth, or the supposed ball Earth, where the axis is 23.4 degrees. I'll think vertical.
Well, 66.6.
66.6 degrees.
66.6.
Off horizontal. You think this is just a coincidence? Take a look at this. Earth is supposedly orbiting around the sun
at
66,600 miles an hour.
Per hour.
Another thing I want to point out here. Let's take a look. Let's take a look at this model. With the Earth supposedly orbiting the sun. And of course the moon orbiting Earth. While this is all taking place, Earth is supposedly rotating. Let's take a look at this image here. Of Polaris, the North Star. Take a look at this model here. Now, explain to me, for anybody out there, how is it possible for the North Star or Polaris to remain constant above the supposed North Pole while it's orbiting around the sun? It makes absolutely no sense because it doesn't happen. It does not take place. That's simple. Now let's take a look at this. Like I said, the Earth's supposedly spinning at 1,000 miles an hour at the equator. Gravity holds on the water, and the water is perfectly still. How is this possible? The Earth is supposedly spinning at 1,000 miles an hour. Wouldn't you think the water would fly off? This is not possible. People can't grasp reality because all they have been fed are lies. I showed this image before, Under the Dome by Stephen King.
Yes.
Again, mockery in
I love
plain
it.
sight.
I love
Truth
it.
in plain sight. Let's look at
the rocket. Look at the trajectory. They land in the ocean. They don't go up into the fucking stars. They land in the fucking ocean. It's a fireworks show. It's a fireworks show.
this space shuttle launch from Cape Canaveral in Florida.
I watched Under the Dome
As I
too,
mentioned
Glenn.
before, the reason
How
they
you
have
doing?
these shuttle
How you
launches,
doing,
or
Glenn?
supposed shuttle launches into space, off the coast. So basically, these rockets can land right in the water, right in the ocean. That's what it's all about. And later on, again, when you see the supposed space shuttles, which are nothing more than airplanes coming for a landing, it's just like a movie. It's all edited, fit together for the public. Just take a look at this image as well. You really believe this space shuttle is going to outer space? This is completely ridiculous. Now let's take a look at this image here put together by David from deep inside the rabbit hole. Just look at the flight paths the airlines make people take. You will not see plane crossing from South Africa to Australia. That would be, of course, the shortest route. Here's the flat Earth model. Like he states, there's no shortcuts. And of course, UN logo, the same exact thing. You can go to this one website, which is called Flight Radar 24. And it shows all this flight activity worldwide. Interesting enough, you see all these planes flying all over the place. Understand, the so-called northern hemisphere, with the flat Earth model, it does not affect flight paths. When you get to the south, that's where everything's stretched out. This is why you don't see these flights. Take a look here. You'll notice you'll never see, if you go to
There is no flight paths in the southern hemisphere, okay? They turn off the GPS because there is no southern hemisphere, or it doesn't work like that. Flight paths make more sense on the flat Earth. You can debunk the Earth using airplanes.
Flight Radar 24, you'll never see flights in the process of crossing from southern South America to South Africa or South Africa to Australia. What I witnessed myself watching it over time is you won't see an actual plane crossing, but right when it reaches land, then all of a sudden it appears on radar. How amazing. Talking about how the game is rigged with this Matrix and why so many can't see or understand what's taking place. Let's look at some of the deceivers. Of course, the public school system is going to teach, the ball Earth, which is expected. When it comes to these so-called Christians, these truth speakers such as Ken Hovind, this is how they control the Matrix. They're going to have him tell you the absolute 100% truth when it comes to evolution, but he's not going to tell you the truth about the flat Earth. So many of his presentations, you'll see that globe in plain sight right in front of his desk. He's pointing at it. And again, they're giving you 95% truth when he talks about evolution being a lie. When it comes to the ball Earth, he's going to deny it. He's going to deny the Earth is flat. He's going to stick to the ball Earth theory. This is how they operate. Let's take a look at Ken Hovind. He was a member of the Prophecy Club. Nothing.
All right, real quick. Since I have the ability to jump around now, go back to here. All right, let's give the chat a shout out. It looks like we got more people here. JT says, shill as fuck. Who's a shill? Pushkin Castle, that's true. Sundials debunked the globe. You're right. To my understanding, there is no flights going to the north or south at all. Yes, right on. JT, good to see you. Follow the sun over the Pacific. I saw that for years. All right. Real quick, I gotta take a quick break. All right. Take a quick break. But
broken down and tired of thinking that we live on a merry-go-round. There's no curve at the horizon, but there's truth. If you set your ego down, you'll prove you're being lied to. It's so easy to prove you're being lied to. So wise up to the lies being told. Wise up, the lies are crushing your soul. Wise up, do it time and time again. Wise up, go against the grain. Wise up, ignore the insane. Wise up, and do it time and time again. For true, for true, for true, for true, yeah. Been deceived by some crazies. It's deep within your brain, cause the story's been ingrained since we were babies. It's simple to observe the horizon has no curve, but you remain blinded 8 inches per mile square. You should see it everywhere, but you'll never find it. And then you're brainwashed. I was there too, in a flock of sheep. You're in super deep, you're brainwashed. You'll believe fantasy you'll never ever see. Broken down and tired, thinking that we live on a merry-go-round. There's no curve at the horizon, but there's truth. If you set your ego down, you'll prove you're being lied to. It's so easy to prove you're being lied to. So wise up to the lies being told. Wise up, the lies are crushing your soul. Wise up and do it time and time again. Wise up, go against the grain. Wise up, ignore the insane. Wise up, and do it time and time again. For true, for true.
All right, I have a surprise. I have a surprise here, guys. I have a surprise. Sean Osborne. What's up, Sean? So what do you got for us? You got something good? You got something? You seem excited. What do you got? Put it in the private chat. Put all the links in the private chat. Let's do this. What do you got?
Well, it's just going to take me a second.
All right. I'll give you a second. I'll play another song.
Okay.
Why I'm echoing. Fix your audio. Fix your fucking audio. Okay? Fix the fucking audio. Get it together. Get it together when I'm just fucking with you, Sean. I love you, Sean. All right. So what are we gonna play here? I'll play another song real quick because we got something cool. And I'll probably put back on the Russian vids thing too, but let me see.
Okay.
A moment with Keg.
In some cases, they refer to about very high-ranking people in this way. They threaten and scare people into remaining silent about their UFO encounters.
Jeffrey Epstein was CIA, yeah, they killed Bob Marley. They killed Freddie Hampton, Ahmaud Arbery.
Styrofoam head inside a closed casket. Gold coins where his eyes were left behind for the boatmaster. Nobody saw his tuxedo. A picture next to his coffin like a young tuxedo. Life is cheap, we compensate with expensive tastes. Celebrates at the end of days with extended blades. Hit with street sweepers, die swept away. Flying metal blades, definitely settled things. They hit Louis Duzio, they don't give a shit who he know. Bang ran up in his crib and let the Uzi go. You under my culture with yours, bing bang, ring your doorbell, shoot you through the door. Royalty and respect, loyalty and death. We took an oath amongst men till our dying breath. Making twerk 16 bars, hot chorus. Running your grip and pop smoke, clockwork orange. You know them haters though, pull out, make them Dracos blow. Make the place where your face was into a gaping whoa. When the lights go dim, fire start to flicker. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor. When the lights go dim, fire start to flicker. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor. Last bullet in my gun, last shot of liquor.
Was that enough time for you, Sean? So what's going on
Yes.
now? All right, what do you got?
Yes.
I see some links in them. I see some links in there. I'm
Is there an
echoing.
echo still?
Yeah, you need to turn whatever it is down.
I'm filling the boat up with water.
What are you? Where are you?
Let me put on.
You're filling the boat up with water?
Well, sorry, the water. The water.
Don't drown yourself.
No, it's the
You know-
water.
You know how buoyancy and density works, right?
Yeah. We only draft 3.5 feet. The boat only drafts 3.5 feet. Let me get some headphones on.
Yeah, it's all good. So, what did you find? You found fluidity?
Super fluidity.
Super fluidity.
It's helium-3,
Helium-3.
I think. Yeah, and it is so.
Hold on.
There's
Who's
no
saying it?
friction. It's frictionless. So it's so cold that there's no surface tension, so it'll literally go over the lip of a bowl. It's not really, because you mentioned water around a ball. It's not water, but it's a liquid. It's a liquid, and it's helium-3. And there's two videos. One is a recent one, and one's from like 14 years ago. It's the one that I saw, 14 years ago, apparently.
All right, let's check it out. And you're still echoing too, by the way.
Yeah.
It's all right, Tom. Just mute your mic while I play this. All right? Be fine. We'll get through it.
Hello everyone. Today I'll tell you about the most widespread noble gas in the observable universe, which can have unique superfluidity properties at extremely low temperatures. Guys, please meet helium. In the periodic table, this element is located in the top right corner. It is easy to find it by its atomic number 2. I think people acquaint themselves with this inert gas from childhood. Because of its lightness in relation to air, helium is perfect for inflating festival balloons children love so much. Because of the fact that molar mass of helium is almost 7 times smaller than that of air, it easily floats up above. Anyways, helium isn't as abundant on Earth. Earth's atmosphere is only 0.0005% helium. Most of helium that can be used for air balloons comes from natural gas, helium concentration of which can reach up to 7% in it. It's so because as a result of radioactive decay of uranium and thorium in Earth's crust, helium can accumulate in Earth's interior along with natural gas and not vanish in the atmosphere. If we extend the scope, however, in terms of abundance, helium will be second only to hydrogen among all the elements in all of the
But all that was just CGI that they showed. That was all just CGI.
observable universe. Just imagine, all atoms that are heavier than helium are only 2% from the overall mass of matter. It's a great opportunity to feel how small we are in the universe. Most of helium in the universe is in the stars and in the atmosphere of gas giants, which like the...
Okay, this is my whole problem with this, Sean. right? Is how do they know that this shit is out there if they've never even been out there? Sean,
I'm sorry. Somebody
think about
I
it.
guess-
Think about this. Think about this. If they're saying all this helium bullshit exists out there in the universe, but they've never left the Earth, how the fuck do they know?
I would like to find out myself, I guess.
So, all right. So let's just let it play for a minute. I don't believe this video. I don't believe anything this guy's saying. But
Okay,
there might be
there's another, see this one. See the
there might be
he's
some there
showing?
might be some truth to it though. I'll play it.
No, see, I played
Universe.
this one because it's
Which one? The other
because
one?
it's a recent one, but he's showing
Yeah.
footage from the experiment.
Yeah.
the
What
black
is
and
he?
white footage.
What the one that I'm playing right now?
Yeah, because there's one after
All right.
this one.
Explain to me what you think he's trying to show.
What he's talking about, I don't know what he's talking about. Right? Honestly, I'm just watching the video because the original one there's no narration. I don't think he doesn't say this is this and this and this and this.
All right. Well,
It's
this
just
is what
the
I
experiment.
think he's trying to say. He's trying to say that like this stuff exists out in the universe where there's planets and all this bullshit, right? But we know it's water, and we know that the universe isn't what they're saying. And if they haven't left the Earth, then there's no point of even watching it because
Okay,
you know
now
what I'm saying?
what I'm saying is
Yeah.
it doesn't matter what the fuck that guy was saying. The experiment is important.
Okay,
Right,
so
the
the
next-
so
play
the
the
next
next
so the
video.
next
You
part.
play,
the
so,
ne-
yeah, don't play the rest of this. Play the next video now. Now play the next video because this one's from 14 years ago. It's just just the experiment. I believe it gives you a chance to use your own head. It doesn't say
All right.
this is you'll see. I want your guys' opinion.
What is it,
as far as
the
two-
20
difference of the two videos.
Fucking StreamYard hit me with an ad. Fuck them. Actually, they're pretty good.
We now go on to another phenomenon, the fountain effect. What you see here is a tube which narrows down and then opens into a bulb. A small piece of cotton is stuffed into the constriction between the tube and the bulb. And the bulb has been tightly packed with one of the finest powders available, jeweler's rouge. A second wad of cotton keeps the powder in the bulb. This powder presents extremely fine capillary channels. Their average diameter is a small fraction of 1 micron. This device has been placed in the dewar. The liquid helium is below the lambda point. We submerge the bulb, and then we'll send a beam of light from this lamp to a point near the top. You will see the light beam when the lamp is turned on. It focuses some heat in the form of infrared radiation on the point in question. The temperature will rise above the temperature of the rest of the apparatus. Let us turn it on. Liquid helium flows through the hole in the bottom of the bulb, through the fine powder, and rises above the level of liquid helium outside. The height to which it will go depends on the temperature increase produced by the lamp focused on the bulb. We can very well ask,
Did you really catch a UFO on film? No way. Can you send me the footage, Crunchwrap Supreme?
where does the mechanical energy come?
Can you bring the footage on the show somehow? If I give you the link to get in, or like, I don't know. You can email it to me. I can put my email address. Whatever you want to do.
From that does the work necessary.
If I put my email address, just don't spam the shit out of me, Crunchwrap Supreme. You know what I mean? Like, I hate spam.
To pump the liquid above the ambient level. Before we attempt to discuss this question, there are two other facts that should be noted. The first is by now obvious. The
Upload
upward
it.
flow through the bulb must clearly be a
Upload it.
superflow. Only the superfluid
Upload it and then put the link for me, and I'll get it.
component of helium-2 could get through. The second fact is more significant. Let me explain it this way. The superfluid flows spontaneously from A to B, from a cooler to a warmer place. Point A is in the cold liquid, but B is being heated with infrared rays. The second
don't- you
law
don't have
of
a wrench?
thermodynamics positively says
Hold on.
that heat cannot of itself flow from a point of lower to a point of higher temperature. What does this mean to us here, knowing as we do that the superfluid is flowing from a colder to a warmer spot? Simply this: it carries no heat, no thermal energy. Any internal energy it may still possess is no longer thermally available. To say it precisely, it has zero entropy. We have discovered another remarkable property of helium-2. Its superfluid component not only is friction-free, it also contains no heat. The heat energy contained in helium-2 as a whole resides, all of it, in the normal component. We may, of course, add heat to the superfluid component, as we are doing when it passes the spot heated by the lamp. But in doing so, we are converting it into the normal component. Let me return briefly to a question posed earlier. Mechanical work is done in pumping the liquid above equilibrium level. Where does it come from? I cannot answer this question here in full. Let it suffice to tell you that we are dealing here with a heat engine. The mechanical energy comes from
So Sean, so far, what do you
So,
think's going on? What is he trying to show?
I what he's trying to show, I compared to the other guy, was kind of what I wanted to show everybody else, to where, you know, compared to compared to the last video. Now this video, it kind of gives you, you know, an option to think, right, to go for yourself, kind of, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Right. I mean, it gets it's kind of dry and such, right? But what do you think? I mean,
It's old school. It's an experiment, but I don't know, man.
as far as what do you think the applications? What do you think the applications of that you could use with that? If you had like a swimming pool full of superfluid liquid, what do you think you could do with that?
I have no idea, Sean. It's over my head. It's over my degree.
Okay, it's fine. It'll be a dot that'll be connected later, and you'll go, holy shit.
Well, what do
Because
you think?
It's connected a lot of dots. It's made a lot of questions that I didn't know the answers, that possibly could have been what was used.
Like what questions? Like what did it show you?
That one, it was kind of just the touching the surface. It's showing that it literally comes out of its container. Like if you had pop in a 2 liter and it just started seeping out of the 2 liter, like what the hell? Why is it just suddenly seeping out?
So it's showing that things can seep out of containers, like entropy.
Yeah, well, he's using kind of dry words, but basically that's what's happening. He'll show another experiment. I believe it's a bowl, and it just kind of, you'll see there's no surface tension.
Let me see. There's another one. There's another one coming up.
Yeah, when there's no surface tension, you'll see
the light spot. An amusing demonstration of the same phenomenon again uses a bulb packed with rouge, but this one opens into a capillary. Light is beamed on a spot just below the capillary, and it produces a helium fountain. The phenomenon in this and the previous experiment has become known as the thermomechanical or the fountain effect.
Yeah.
So I've got my essay written, and I've been working on it for about.
That's pretty interesting. But listen, man, you're echoing really
Okay,
bad. And I just lost my Russian vids one too. That sucks. All right, I need to get back on. You got me off track, Sean. All right, now I need to get back on track. Am I still echoing? All right, you can hang out. Just stay muted because it's echoing too bad. Jesus. All right. Give me a second. Now I need to get back on track. All right, I got a good one. People seem to enjoy this one. Where is it? No. So much music. There it is.
There's a lot of opinions floating around these days, and I got my own. You know, they may not be publicly acceptable, they may get me canceled, but it's my goddamn American right to speak them. And if you got a problem with that, suck my dick. In a world made for the weak, the meek, the beta males and the sheep, too soft for debate. If they don't agree, then they just block and try to censor whatever you speak. Only like minds on the timeline that they see. They anti this and anti that. So close-minded, really, they just anti-facts. And you can show them the proof, but if it doesn't all align with their views that they've been programmed with from the news, then they don't want to hear it, or even fucking be near it. See, the truth is too much for their spirit, that's why they fear it. They try to tell me no, but fuck it, I'ma say it anyway. I've been waiting for the government to kill me any day. What the fuck, I'm not important enough? Must I talk about the vax, how they poisoning us? Or the Vatican and all the little boys that they touch? I'm not scared, shit, it's not like I'm avoiding this stuff. Yeah, the First Amendment still lives on through me and certain other motherfuckers who ain't on TV. We the last dinosaurs alive in AD. When we're gone, then you'll really know that freedom ain't free. But if everybody got to showing some balls, these agendas they've been pushing will be slow to a crawl. But y'all so fucking soft, obeying and going along, sitting there triggered over a song. I know the type, got a Black Lives Matter sign on the front porch, never had a black person in the house. Yeah, it's time to call them out. Virtue signal motherfuckers ain't about shit, they just running at the mouth with these pre-programmed points of view and these ludicrous facts. Asian hate, stop acting like you knew about that. If you need a safe space, there's some room in the back with fresh vaginal wipes you could use while I rap. Pussy, yeah, it helps them all sleep at night, knowing they signed a petition for equal rights for transgenders, talking like it's their fight, when in reality they never met one in their life. They don't donate or actually do nothing about it, they just sit there sipping Mountain Dew on their couches while they clapping for each other and circle jerking themselves, applaud the loss of freedom and cancel those who rebel. And I'm the bad guy cause I'm white and not gay, which means that I'm a bigot and discredits what I say. But I'd rather have some toxic masculinity than have an inner bitch in me, bitch, so suck a dick of 3. See, the algorithm's keeping you lost, and now you're caught in an echo chamber of your own thoughts. Let me talk while I can and speak to all my supporters before there's lawyers, threats, and gag orders. Cause nowadays that's the American way, with this false administration that has led us astray. They want the country to heal, but they don't spell with an A. What they mean is to obey and do whatever they say, but we tired of that. So when I'm here to rap, I got a duty to the people to bring light to the facts. Never see a day I'm taking it back. If I gave a shit, then I'd use a mask for wiping my ass. And when it comes to the shot, I don't care if you got it, why you care if I didn't? I'm not understanding the logic. Shit, it's such a hot topic, you can get them in malls. I just got my 8th booster, fucking round of applause. People scared to say it, so they just say nothing instead. So let me make myself clear so they don't twist what I said. Hell yeah, I'll get the shot with a gun to my head after they pull the trigger and they vaccinate me dead. And I ain't no Democrat, I ain't no fucking Republican either. These motherfucking raw thoughts. I'm a free-thinking citizen of the United States of America, god damn it. Raw thoughts. And I've been seeing where this world's going, where this country's going, it makes me sick. These motherfucking raw thoughts. Fuck the New World Order. Take that vaccine and shove it up your ass. Raw thoughts. Oh, y'all thought I was done? Hell no. This is Raw Thoughts. You know how we do. Line these motherfuckers up, it's time to get to work. Where should I start? Joe Biden, I guess. Old Yeller. Shit, I'm honestly surprised he hasn't died on us yet. You ain't our president, dog. Shit, you don't have to pretend. Come on, Joe. We all know that you ain't actually win. Yeah, them puppet strings holding you up. Weekend at Bernie's. Dementia really slowing you up. Should we be worried? You're tripping upstairs, then you're sniffing on hair. Someone go and get this geriatric man a wheelchair. And then you got his son making lots of loot from the Ukraine and blew it on prostitutes. So I snort a line of crack rock off the protective case up on Hunter Biden's laptop, so I'm typing in caps lock like, hi Fauci, I seen that mail leak, dog, better get a better antivirus called a Geek Squad, the king of backtracks. Last time I seen that many wrong numbers was me when I failed math class. And Jen Psaki, I'm getting sick of that lying twat fire crotch, always trying to tell me they'll require shots. But if it's shots that they want, I'll let them have it. If they knocking on my door checking my vaccine status, Andrew Cuomo grabbing asses like the old days.
still had time to kill more old people than old age. We all hate you, judge and defame you. I speak for all Italians, we don't claim you. Injected Rachel Maddow with a fatal strain of mad cow. Walked her up a massive flight of steps and kicked her back down. Seeing news come out, make me wanna smack the dick right out of Anderson Cooper's mouth. So ask me, Senator, pass me the AstraZeneca vax. Your relative's dad, go and jab your stepmother rapid, testing your ass when you have a temperature. Shit, we gone nuts, don't vax the messenger. Like Kamala Harris in Guantanamo barrack. She's incarcerated so many people, I think it merits leaving her there to rot. She deserving of it either way. Just be sure you don't forget to go and throw the key away. Now you can call me insane, but Ted Cruz is actually growing on me. Wait, let me explain. Shot-wise, he's been freedom of choice, while also fighting for the First Amendment, which I need for my voice to get out. So no matter how bad that I wanna hate, I give credit where it's due. I know it's a hot take, but before I'm off the subject, wait, you still ugly. Shit, Arya Stark won't even wear your face. I'll impregnate Melinda Gates. She said my dick was great. I said shut up bitch, get back in the kitchen, fill my dinner plate. Then I liquidated Bill's estate, blew their house up with them in them, let them incinerate. Gathered up their ashes and slipped them into some vaxes. The FDA approved it and shipped it off to the masses. Had some side effects, but they ain't worried about that shit. Long as I ain't tell no one and pay my taxes. Get your vaccine, shoot up like 15. And don't forget to go collect your free Krispy Kreme. Go and get tested for fun to get a swab high, cause there's nothing quite like huffing ethanol oxide. And Zuckerberg will try to censor my words. Jack Dorsey shadow banning, this revenge of the nerds. New rules trying to regulate life as it was. More mandates than gay night at the club. So I'm sorry that I had to come and stop the show before we all need a motherfucking shot to go anywhere. So someone had to come and rock the boat and say shit that even Tom McDonald won't. And I'm just one guy with the balls to say what I see, even if I sound off a ways. All I know is that we're way too lost to save. At this point, I could write a raw thoughts a day. Shit, but these are my opinions, and I'm allowed to speak them. You wanna get the shot? Do you? It's called freedom. You don't, then you don't. Stop forcing vaccinating, cause to me, that's like pushing pork belly on a vegan. I mean it. Disagree with my views, that's all fine. I respect you for yours, respect me for mine. We don't gotta draw a line in the sand or nothing. Just respect the motherfucker that'll stand for something. So keep watching the news and keep trusting the numbers. I'll keep digging for truth and tell them what I discover as they cancel motherfuckers just for raising their hand. I'll pull my megaphone out and get to taking a stand. Raw thoughts.
So Sherry Ives just said she's in a music video, and I want to play it, but I don't. It's like a Vivo video, so they might. What might happen is they might take like the stream down, like it might go black and it'll say stream suspended. If it does that during this video, I'll come right back. You guys just gotta wait. It'll come back. It'll just take a few minutes. It ain't gonna suspend the stream forever. That doesn't mean just drop off and disappear off the edge of the flat earth. All right, you ready? Just hang around. But Sherry Ives wants me to play her video, so she or some creepy ass zombie video that she was in, I guess. I didn't vet this video. I don't know this person. I just don't know. I'm just playing it because Sherry Ives asked me to play it. All right? Let's do it. Ooh, Sherry Ives. So I guess is this the right video? I think this is it. I hope this is the right video. I hope I'm not playing the wrong one. Let's see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. They
I have spent so many sleepless nights trying to feel what is wrong or right. The questions weaken me and burn. That little voice that grows inside, that crazy dream that I try to hide, it's growing stronger as I learn that it's time to break out of these chains of mine. There's no holding me down. It's my time, just like a racehorse, never been so sure. Now fire my gun. This time I know how to open the gates now. I'm ready to run, ready to run. It's funny, no matter what you do, there'll always be those who speak of you. But I am strong, so I'm shifting gear. There are no walls that can hold me back. I'm taking off on a beaten track. My guiding stars shining really clear. And it's time to break out of these chains of mine. There's no holding me down. It's my time, just like a racehorse, never been so sure. Now fire the gun. This time I know how to open the gates now. I'm ready to run, just like a racehorse, never been so sure. Now fire the gun. This time I know how to open the gates now. I'm ready to run, ready to run. And that face staring back at me, mirror, mirror on the wall. This is your race, this is your call. Just like a racehorse, never been so sure. Now fire the gun. This time I know how to open the gates now. I'm ready to run. Just like a racehorse, never been so sure. Now fire the gun. This time I know how to open the gates now. I'm ready to run, ready to ready to run.
Cool. I can't believe they let me play the whole video without taking it down. That was cool. All right, cool. So, there you go. See, I play people's videos on here. If you want me to play your video, I'd play it. You know, I'm not afraid to play nothing. I'm not afraid to play nothing on here. Nothing. Nuffn. I'll show you. I'll show you how to spell it.
Am I still echoey? Check 2. Who was that? That was
I guess that was Sherry Ives in the video, right? Is that what's supposed to be going on there? Not afraid to play nothing. Nothing. All right, anyway.
So it's not echoing, right?
It still is a little bit, but I can deal with it. But I'm about to play the rest of the Russian vids thing because we have like 3 hours
Great.
to go. I can't keep getting interrupted. So, and I got to get through it. For Russian vids. I got to get through the whole thing, and we got like 3 more hours to go. And you guys are all gonna start getting tired, and people are gonna start complaining. We've only been through 25 minutes so far because of the interruptions. So let's go.
And giving you 95% truth when he talks about evolution being a lie.
It's 4 hours
The
long.
ball Earth. He's gonna deny the Earth is flat. He's gonna stick to the ball Earth theory. This is how they operate. Let's take a look at Ken Hovind. He was a member of the Prophecy Club, nothing but a club of deceivers. I pointed this out before on my previous channel. All the Masonic hand signs. With this one with Dr. Marquise. It just so happens their zip code in Topeka, Kansas starts with 666. Now, what are the chances of that? They go out of their way to have the occultic numbers in plain sight. Like I just referenced, 666, 777, the 33, the 911, always in plain sight. And also, the signs and symbols, the sign of silence, all these supposed oath keepers of keeping secrets. Interesting enough, look at this Canadian astronaut, Chris Hadfield, doing the same sign of silence. More recent news story with David Bowie supposedly passing away. It's part of the rigged game, the matrix that we live in. Now, someone asked if this is all true, why doesn't the news say so? Why does the news expose this as truth? Understand, Erwick already realized this. The media is 100% controlled. Somebody say, well, what about my preacher? What about my pastor? Why don't they tell me the truth? See the problem here? All the Masonic hand signs, just like all the rest of the deceivers, these are all Freemasons, all liars. The game is 100% rigged. Let's look at John Higgie's hands here, the devil horns. Take a look at this hand sign. He does twice here, just like Anton LaVey. These are all Satanists. When the Bible states Satan deceives the world, that is very literal, as you can see. So the people that go to church, that attend services, they don't hear their preacher say 9/11 is not what we're told. Sandy Hook was a hoax. What happened in Paris, France is a hoax. This is because all those involved, all of TV is 100% controlled. And again, this is how they control the Matrix. This is a topic I covered on my previous channel last year with the connection with the Falkland Wars and Deception Island, just north of Antarctica. You get a little bit of a close-up. This is Deception Island here. Let's look at the relative closeness, if I can find it here. The tip of South America. Let's look at the Falklands and the South Georgia Islands, if I can find it. There we go. The South Georgia and South Sandwich Islands, which of course are ruled by the Brits. And like I stated in my previous video last year, this is basically a strategic point. Let me back up here a little bit so we get a better idea. This is something I want to get into again. Now, going back in time to the Falkland Wars in 1982, as I stated many times, the world is a stage. What was the Falkland Wars all about? And I believe, again, this is just a strategic point, the closest point to Antarctica, to the ring. Of all the continents, this is basically their base. I'm just taking a look at the UK overseas territories, and I find it pretty interesting. Like I said, with the Falklands, you have the South Georgia Islands, and they have this territory in red as part of their territory. Again, This is the strategic point. Talking about the royal family, the so-called elite that run this world, that own this world. Take a look at the U.S. Of course, you have New York. New York is in England, New Hampshire. You go to Australia even. It's still owned and controlled by England. Don't let them fool you and make you believe they're independent and sovereign. New South Wales, Queensland, of course, all the territories in Africa that the royals own. Now let's take a look at this when it comes to Russia. So again, when I talk about the royal family owning it all, you see the connection with the royal family and Russia going back in time with the Romanovs. And again, taking a look at the UK overseas territories. Basically, they all should be marked red. Here's something I found interesting, of course, with the Scottish Rite and Freemasonry of the UK. Take a look at the Russian coat of arms. You see the similarities, how people can't see how they all connect and how the world is a stage. Now, getting back on topic with Deception Island, let's just take a look at this image here. This unusual island. Let's take a look. Used to be a whalers colony. I found this pretty interesting. Take a little close-up look at this.
You could always do a movie night on Odyssey, Rotman.
What do you see? A little Illuminati pyramid, and these look like obelisks. So what's the deal with this? This is pretty interesting stuff. Now, taking a look at Wikipedia's page on Deception Island, which I find pretty interesting. You get down to the history of it, where it states in the history the first authenticated sighting of Deception Island was by British sealers William Smith and Edwards Bransfield. This was back in January 1820. And they talk about the explorer, the American sealer Nathaniel Palmer. I found this pretty interesting. In November of 1820, Palmer remained for 2 days exploring the Central Bay. Palmer was the first to name the island Deception. And interesting enough, there's no official explanation why they call it Deception Island. I find that very interesting. Like I've stated, we live on a flat earth, and this is part of the deception. The closest point, this island to Antarctica, which is the ring around the world.
That's crazy,
so you
right?
can forget about the supposed Antarctica Treaty from back in 1961. The world's a stage.
So Antarctica is a deception, and the island that's like on the way to Antarctica is Deception Island. What do you guys think about that?
It's owned and controlled by the bloodline. Just take a look at the occult of this Antarctica Treaty meeting from back in 2007. You got the triple X's, like I said before in Pythagorean numerology. This is a hidden code for 666. And again, you look at the dates here. On the 30th to the 11th. Numerology, the 0 doesn't mean anything. You get
It's easy, Ken. It's easy. You go to Odyssey and you go to Go Live, and Odyssey gives you 2 stream keys. It's like 2 I don't know, it's like two like lines of like numbers, like and then all you do is you click on it and it copies them into your clipboard. And then what you do is you go over to StreamYard and you set up for a custom RTM destination, and you just paste those numbers, those 2 numbers in the 2 spots, and it works. It's just cut and paste. Cut and paste. You can do it. Rotman, you can do it.
3 and 11. This is the cult of Freemasonry. Highest degree in the Scottish Rite of 33, of course. I mentioned the double-headed eagle. Some call it a phoenix. To me, it doesn't matter. It's all the same here with Russia as well. Again, going back here, like I said, only.
So Sherry Avs, you do a lot of music videos? Are you in a lot of, like, are you a model? Like, what do you do? Like, it's amazing. I didn't know. That's pretty cool. Maybe I can put you in one of my music videos that we're gonna be making pretty soon. Because we're gonna be making a lot of music videos. Yes, we are.
These supposed UK overseas territories are marked red. Forget about this. They own and control it all. Like I stated with Australia, you got New South Wales, you have Queensland, you have Russia, the connection with the Romanov family, you have India, of course. England had a huge role in India. You had all the territories in Africa. Get to the United States with, of course, District of Columbia. Columbia being a Masonic goddess. You have British Columbia in Canada. You have the country of Colombia in South America.
Then you got the
And then you
Statue
come
of
to the
Liberty.
Gateway.
The Statue of Liberty is a representation of Colombia. Then you got Columbia Pictures with the thing that looks like the Statue of Liberty, which is Colombia. And yeah, it's everywhere.
Cookman Islands to South Georgia. Deception Island, like I stated, this is the gateway to the ends of the world. The most frequently asked question about the entire flat earth model that I get is about the sun and how it works on the flat earth. First off, like I always do, I have to lay the foundation before I even show any type of footage. This is the biblical flat earth with the sun and the moon and the stars within the firmament. Make it clear.
Sean, how old were you when you realized the earth was flat? How long?
I guess I was pretty old. I was at least over 35. It wasn't until after I was like 38.
And what happened? What happened to you when you first realized the earth was flat? Do you remember?
I just couldn't. It was like it was like my imagination was like better than reality, but then you know what I mean, to where, because the advancement of technology wasn't there. I remember seeing the atom on YouTube. I mean, YouTube kind of opened my eyes, like whenever that started, right?
It was YouTube that did it for you, huh?
It kind of, well, it didn't really, it sealed the deal. I mean, when I knew that I didn't need to bother with why is the sky blue? I mean, I knew, when I was a kid, I didn't, my parents didn't say, why is, because they didn't answer my questions. They let me answer my own questions, I guess. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then, and then when I grew up,
I feel like that's the way it's supposed to be. But you know what? You're echoing like crazy, dude.
Oh, sorry. Let me put my phone.
Why is it so echoey tonight?
I'm not sure why. Sorry.
Wait up. That's better.
Okay. But as I grew up,
but you're loud though. Can you
Okay.
speak a little?
As I grew up, I realized that I was glad that I listened to myself and came up with my own conclusions, because it seems like it's not that they're the right conclusions. It's that the conclusions that they come up with have nothing to do with the conclusions that I come up with. And it's like, I can't even imagine how they come up with how they get to their conclusion, to where it's like opposite. And I kind of, everything confirmed it with YouTube, and it just kept going. Like I said, I met Jason Maggard.
Yeah.
I mean, I mentioned that once I realized everything was backwards, or the opposite, piece of cake.
Yeah.
My problem is I forget to do the script. I forget the script going, oh yeah, I'm gonna play and I got to say this and this, and this is what you expect, to where. And but that's what woke me up, or as far as that, I was YouTube. It woke me up and it made me capable.
Hey Sean, did you notice that I'm talking to you using my TV remote?
I thought you were holding something.
It's not my phone at all. It's a TV.
I'm gonna get you one of these.
There are no planets. Planets do not exist. What we have is what you see here, like I mentioned, on the flat, fixed Earth. Now, taking a look at this photo across Lake Michigan with the Chicago skyline, like I mentioned before, this is approximately 60 miles over Lake Michigan with this photo. And these buildings should not be viewable due to the curvature of the Earth, the supposed curvature of the Earth. One thing to notice right off the bat, look how level the horizon is. On the supposed ball Earth, this wouldn't be happening. Now people see the sun, they say, oh, the sun must be going around the ball of the Earth, around the globe. And this isn't the case, and I'll explain that. It was taking place just like this model here with these telephone poles called the vanishing point. As you can see, all these telephone poles are the same height, but due to perspective, The one closest appears taller than the rest. You go down the line, the one furthest away seems very small, but of course, again, they're all the same height. The same concept with the sun. It appears to disappear. And let's take a look at more images here. The same basic concept with the vanishing point. Now, look at this fence. Look at this railroad track. Further you go, the more narrow it seems, and it disappears. Again, with the telephone poles, same thing. I showed this night and day flat earth model before, how the sun moves clockwise around the flat earth. Of course, the earth is stationary. The sun moves just like the Bible states. Understand with this model, it's not to scale, of course. The sun is much smaller, approximately only 30 miles across. And some might say, oh, this is just a model. Doesn't mean anything. Let's see it in action. And here you go. And this is a time-lapse video of the sun from the view over Lake Michigan, looking towards Chicago, taking a look, and again, how the sun circles the earth, going eastward, and you can clearly see how the light is localized right where the clouds are. If the sun was truly 93 million miles away, the entire sky would be illuminated. You're going to see how small the sun actually is, and again, how the light is localized as it moves away, going east, just like the model I showed before. Let's take a look. You clearly see that sun. You can see how that, like I said, that light from the sun is localized right out.
I love time lapse.
So I think that, yeah, the time lapse footage is like so cool.
Mhm.
So
If it was there, just if you could time lapse everything, it
brings
would
me to
reveal
the-
so much.
it
would
brings me to
reveal
this is
so
the time
much.
lapse. I finally wanted to make my own time lapse video,
Mhm.
and this is the one I made.
Watching all the clocks run backwards, slowly choking out my lungs, throwing all the stones around me until all that's left is one. Youth and age haunt me nightly until their master's work is done. Give to all just what they're asking, while sex and death is all flesh wants. And while I've got angels all around me, lighting the fires that prevent from feeling. Send your waters inside me. Feel your
Yo, yo, yo. How do I sound? Low? Low? Better now?
You
Better
sound
now?
good. Yeah.
All
Good.
right, cool. All right, cool. You know we got 36 people here, dude. That's a lot.
Dude, let's get 50. 50.
That's a lot. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. All right, let me get back to the Russian vids doc. People seem to be enjoying it, Sean. That's why we have 36 people here. I'm telling you, there's not. I mean, nothing against you, Sean, but they're not here to see you. I can tell you that much. They're here for the Russian vids documentary because Russian vids is a legend. Here we go.
At this cloud, no way.
They're not here to see me either, Sean.
Is this sun as large as we're told and as far as we're told? It's right in front of you. People need to unlearn what they have learned. This proves the sun is clearly under God's firmament. 100% clear as day. And there you go. There's the vanishing point as the sun circles the earth, just like in the model I showed earlier. Now taking a look at the moon at night, clearly see the clouds, and people have disputed me about this. Those are clearly the clouds behind the moon. I view this myself at night. I observe the skies very often. I've seen this with my own eyes. There's no pollution. Don't tell me that this moon is 238,000 miles away and you can see the clouds like this. There's no way. Not possible. Again, for even those that believe in the flat earth, they're disputing this. You understand, we're told you have to erase everything we're told in the schools, the history books. It's all lies. Got to see things with new eyes, understand the entire concept. Everything we're told is the exact opposite of what it is. Now, taking a look at space.com's website, and you can just see by their logo with the Illuminati pyramid, you can tell who they are affiliated with. Work for those that are behind the scenes to deceive the masses. And reading the title for this article, why do planets look like stars in the night sky? Because that's exactly what they are. Again, planets do not exist. Everything is within the firmament. The size of the stars differ. So they're giving you false explanations of what you're actually seeing. Now let's look at their explanation of why these so-called planets shine like stars.
So what he just said was, planets don't exist. Like they say, everything is within the firmament, like the Bible says.
States here, planets don't produce their own light. They reflect the light of the sun in the same way our moon reflects sunlight. This is complete garbage. If you believe these so-called planets that you see here are reflecting light to get this light, you 100% deceived. These are nothing more than stars. And as the Bible states, the moon produces its own light as well. So you got more than one lie in this article. Basically, everything they're telling you is a lie. Now, taking a look at the very beginning of the Bible with Genesis 1:16, basically the creation of the world. And it states, and God made two great lights. The sun and the moon are two lights. The moon gives off its own light. That's what this refers to. Not a reflection from the sun on the moon to get light. The greater light to rule the day, and the lesser light to rule the night. He made the stars also. Notice planets aren't mentioned, because planets do not exist. And clearly with these images, you can see how the moon creates its own light. Not a reflection from the sun. And more of the same, clearly its own light. Now taking a look at the moon during the day. Why isn't the moon completely illuminated? It should be a full moon. There's nothing obstructing the sun and the moon. They're both in the sky at the same time. So what's the deal? Just further evidence that the moon produces its own light. The moon creates its own phases. It's that simple. Otherwise, this moon should be fully illuminated, with the sun and the moon again in the sky at the same time. Now here's something else to remember. With the moon and the sun in the same sky, what's the deal with the other side of the supposed globe? They're not getting a sun. They're not getting a moon. How does that work? It doesn't make sense. The sun and the moon are always above the flat earth. It's that simple. Now let's take a look at this footage supposedly provided by ISS. This is nothing more than CGI.
So this is what they're trying to show people, and people believe that it's real. This is what they show you. It does not look real to me at all.
This is what I'm talking about. After all these years, this is what I cut. This is what they got. After all these years, that's what I wanted, a 360, 24 hours, and then this is what they got. After 13,
All
14
that
years
of
like
$66 billion a day taken from our taxes. It's like 68 now. Might even be more.
Nothing more than a cartoon. Nothing about this is real. And this is what you base your belief that we live on a spinning ball. This is complete garbage. And what is this? This green barrier. Unbelievable how people can buy this. The masses, millions of people will watch this and they will say, isn't science amazing? Science is not amazing. It's just that you're stupid and you fall for this complete, utter garbage. Wake up. They can't get into space. Rockets don't work in space. ISS is a hoax. Stop believing in fairy tales. Your whole life's a lie. Everything you've been fed by the government, the schools, all lies. Time for you to wake up and stop living in this lie, this fantasy they have created for you, this matrix that you cannot break free from. Take a look. Wake up. People need to understand one simple thing. We all have been born into deception. 500 years ago, everybody believed the earth was flat. You told someone the earth was round, you would be ridiculed. Now it's the exact opposite. This is how those that control the world control the minds. And to end this video, I'm going to show this clip again with the sun circling the earth.
Nice.
And you'll see it disappear beyond the vanishing point. When I first came across the flat earth topic, I've heard about it before. I just kind of brushed it off to the side. Specifically with this Illuminati card game from 1995. I saw all the cards. I saw this one. I didn't give it much thought until I read this. People laugh, but the flat earthers know something. When I read that, that really got me thinking. That's what really got me.
What does it say? People laugh, but the flat earthers know something. For their action, you may roll 2 dice. If your roll is equal or less than the number of places you control, the flat earthers' weird alternate geology has led them to a gold strike, and you may draw as many plot cards as the number you rolled. Weird alternate geology.
Would you play that game?
Researching the time.
What?
Would you play that game?
Singeman has all the cards.
Well, he's got most of them. He still needs some.
He still needs a few.
Yeah.
Well, he's a fully initiated Illuminati of one.
Yeah, I when they came out, I knew I couldn't afford them by the time I could get the money, so I started making them.
square
cool.
they show here, when I first saw this,
It's not that big of a deal to me.
of course, it looks completely ridiculous. Until you really look into it, this is completely biblical. The circle within the square, right in front of you. They make it, like I said, they make it look ridiculous in the card game.
Yeah, they do.
But look at pictures, they don't read the text.
They make it look ridiculous. Yeah, square like
Of
that.
course, we all know, we all should know, the moon landing was nothing but a hoax, and they show it here. It all makes sense.
Yep, they show it.
Think about it, and of
They're
course,
filming it right there.
the Illuminati card game give us many, many hints when it comes to this card game. Specifically this one here with the Joggers card, where it states no one ever suspects a harmless jogger. And then you see this scene here, of course, from the Boston smoke bomb from a few years back.
Yep.
Remember one thing, this woman is wearing green. What do you see here? A woman after the explosion wearing green throwing something, which possibly could have been the detonator that set this off. Maybe someone else set it off at a different location, and this was just all theater, but she was definitely part of the world stage
Wow.
for this scene.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
I focus on the
how
artwork.
These sick, twisted
Isn't-
psychopaths.
Isn't that crazy how they made a card in
they're at the wheel,
1984
controlling
that
society,
the same shit happened in the
have so
where
many
I
people
live?
blinded.
There's a bunch of them. You can
Back
check
to
them off.
Flat Earth. I recently saw this.
We'll do it on
scene
another show. We'll go over them.
on another channel on YouTube. I'm going to include the link in the description box below this video. It's from Back to the Future. And there's a scene here showing the flat Earth at the very beginning of Back to the Future where they show all the clocks. But taking a look at this scene, there's so much going on. That's the whole purpose. Confusion. While you're paying attention, the dog food can with this contraction here, what do you see behind it? The flat Earth. That's the flat Earth model. Like always, hidden in plain sight. This tells you Steven Spielberg, Robert Zemeckis, they all know the Earth is flat. Putting it right in your face. All of Hollywood, all these high-ranking Masons behind the scenes, they know it. And that's the exact reason they're called the Illuminati, the enlightened ones. They're the ones with the knowledge. And all of us are not supposed to have this knowledge. And if you do, you're mocked, you're ridiculed, made fun of, called crazy. But the unknowing sheep, they don't know we're actually telling them the truth. They're being mocked in all these movies. Like I've said many times, truth in movies and lies in the news. And taking a look at this scene from Journey up to the Center of the Earth. And of course, I find that title interesting. Journey to the Center of the Earth. What do you see in the wall? This is the flat Earth map. Taking a closer look, have this the UN logo turned sideways. Of course, the UN logo is a flat Earth model as well. I'll get more on that in a little bit. I turn the model sideways. As you can see on the flat Earth model, this map, east coast of the US basically faces the west coast of Africa. Exactly what you see here. And of course, again with the UN map, East US, eastern coast, and Africa. And I also find it interesting how the flat Earth is mentioned in Men in Black, a movie based on basically alien invaders. Remember, with the whole flat Earth concept, there's a dome over us. There's nothing beyond the firmament besides water and heavens above. People talk about UFOs, talk about reptilians from other worlds. Everything is within the firmament. These so-called aliens, Nothing but demons. We're given false explanations for everything. So-called meteors are nothing more than falling stars. Everything is within basically the bubble we live in this earth. Take a listen at this propaganda film, like I said, about aliens and alien invasion. And they mock us, talking about the flat earth. One little segment, but this is used as a form of mockery.
The person is smart. People are dumb, panicky, dangerous animals, and you know it. 1,500 years ago, everybody knew the Earth was the center of the universe. 500 years ago, everybody knew the Earth was flat.
And I find this scene interesting from Mad Max Beyond Thunderdome with Tina Turner. And of course, the Thunderdome. Think about that for a second. When you hear thunder and it echoes, why does it echo? Because, of course, we live under a dome. The whole Thunderdome concept.
Thanks, Forever Love. I cover it all.
Is based on the flat earth with the firmament above. And what do you see here? Again, a close-up of the Freemasonic, the square and the compass. Only goes to show those behind the scenes of these movies are Freemasons that are in the know. And again, with the Thunderdome representing the firmament above us. Now, as far as the music industry is concerned, same deal. Freemasons behind.
Tomorrow night, I'm going to be on Sailing Fan Man. Friday night. Friday night with Sailing Fan Man. Tomorrow. Me and Sailing Fan Man. It's going to be a good show. It's in my community section.
It as well. Thomas Dolby's well known for the song, "She Blinded Me with Science." They have blinded society with science. And he has a song called "The Earth is Flat," another form of mockery. And with this image with the Pope at the UN, well, everybody's looking at him. They're not looking above him. Again, the flat earth model for all to see. As I always state, they love to mock. With these two clips I'm about to play with Obama mentioning the Flat Earth Society, remember, he has script writers, people behind the scenes that are pulling the strings. Everything he's saying, there's no wasted motion. With him mentioning the flat earth, it's flat out mockery. Again, these are the so-called enlightened ones, and they love to mock. What's the point of having power, having all the riches, and not being able to flaunt it? And this is their way of flaunting their knowledge, all in plain sight.
They must have been founding members of the Flat Earth Society. They would not.
And these idiots in the back, they laugh, they smile. They don't know they're deceived. Deceived from birth to death. That's what they are.
Have believed that the world was round. We don't have time for a meeting of the Flat Earth Society.
And this is exactly how I sum it up best. Earth looks flat, tests flat, and measures flat. But they want it to be a ball. Exactly how it goes. People do not like to be told.
We don't have time for a meeting of the Flat Earth Society. It's so crazy. Like, we don't have time? What do you mean we don't have time? We have plenty of time.
They've been lied to their entire lives. You know, they have a lot of pride in their knowledge, a lot of egos involved. They don't want to admit they've been wrong their entire lives, deceived. The truth pill is a very hard pill to swallow.
They're laughing at us. Can't you see them laughing at us? I don't believe them.
I've made a lot of videos covering the flat earth. I've had some people come to my channel disputing the claims of a flat earth. Well, this is a challenge to all you out there that believe in the blue marble in space spinning at 1,000 miles an hour. I want evidence I want you to make videos proving your case, because your evidence of a blue marble spinning at 1,000 miles in space comes from these clowns, these Masons in the game, with Walt Disney and Werner von Braun, a former Nazi.
Yeah, Bill. Where you
and
been?
then NASA head.
If you want to join in, Bill.
And here's your evidence for your belief.
I can send you the link.
In the blue marble and planets outside of Earth's atmosphere, supposedly. To give you the first image of the supposed planet we live on. And what do? They put sex written in the clouds. And people might say, well, you know, I've seen animal shapes and people's faces in the clouds, but you're not going to see letters, especially lined up in the clouds. I mean,
Bill, did you hear Martin today say that we're going to do a show, me and you and Martin? Did you hear that, Bill? Did you get that? Did you get the message? So me, you, and Martin are doing a show. Let's get it done. Let's put it out there. It's going to happen. Me, Bill, and Martin.
I mean, if you have an S here, an E here, an X there, that'd be one thing. But what are the chances of sex being spelt out all together in a group? I mean, XES, ESX, but SEX all lined up? Give me a break. And with the supposed image of Pluto provided from NASA, and of course, I'm providing a link, the URL here from space.com. This is an official supposed photo of Pluto.
Yeah, Bill, Martin said that he wants to have me and you on the panel together. He's going to set it up for like next week. He said he's had a lot on his brain lately.
Pluto. And what do you have? The planet Pluto and Pluto the dog from Disney. His face carved out in this image. All part of mockery by those that run this world, that to those that believe the lies. And for all the coincidence theorists out there that look at this and see how it just so happens to fit Pluto's face from Disney. You don't see the connection with Disney and NASA? How they're all working together? The sex symbolism here with Disney as well.
What are you saying? There's a new Name the City video out? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm going over to Bill Miller's channel. Dun, 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 dun. I'm like Jaws. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Bill, I'm still in your video on my channel. Yep, here we go. 2 days ago. Sorry I'm late, Bill.
Just what is it that you want to do?
I'm gonna get deep down, said. I'm gonna get deep down, Woo, hey!
Would you believe in our love at first sight? Yes, I'm certain that it happens all the time. What do you see when you turn out the light? I can't tell you, but I know it's mine. Oh, I get by with a little help from my friends. Get high with a little help from my friends. Gonna try with a little help from my pop. With a little help from my pop. With a little help from my friends. I just need someone to help. I want somebody to help. guess I get by with a little help from my pop, with a little help from my pop, with a little help from my pop, with a little help from my pop. It's the terror of knowing what this world is about. People on the streets watching some good friends screaming, let me out. Why? It's the terror of knowing what this world is about. Well, I'm people on the streets.
Keep your brains on the floor. Something plays another red back home.
You know better. It's the love.
It's a car. It's the
Streets, that's a terror of knowing what this world is about.
Well, I'm under pressure. Under pressure.
Sunshine, old fashioned world, yes, you care for the people on the edge of the light, and God dares you to change our way of caring about ourselves. This is our last dance. Ourselves
Under pressure. Pressure. Under pressure.
Them wild-eyed boys that had been away haven't changed, had much to say. But man, I still think them cats are crazy. They were asking if you were around, how you was, where you could be found. Told them you were living downtown, driving all the old men crazy. You know that chick that used to dance a lot? Every night she'd be on the floor shaking what she got. Man, when I tell you she was cool, she was red hot. I mean, she was steaming. You know that chick over at Johnny's place? Well, this chick got up and she slapped Johnny's face. Man, we just fell about the place. If that chick don't wanna know, forget her. Spread the word around. You spread the word around. Jukebox in the corner, playing out my favorite song. The nights are getting warmer, it won't be long. Won't be long till summer comes. Now that the boys are here again. Friday night they'll be dressed to kill. Down at Dino's Bar and Grill. The drink will flow and blood will spill. And if the boys wanna fight, you better
That was cool. So,
Just what is it?
so I want to know, is Bill mixing the music himself? Bill, are you getting that good at mixing music? Did you mix all those mixes together? That's pretty good if you did that. Or do you just find like the mixes like other DJs mixed together? It sounds really good either way. Whoever mixed those songs like Sublime and Hey Jude, that would be tough to do. I know how, I had a friend who was a DJ who taught me about mixing and scratching records and all that. It's
Again,
tough.
with Werner von Braun and Disney. Two Masons in the game.
I'm not sure
These
what
two have
city.
passed away, but they're carrying on the tradition with the mocking of the masses. And interesting enough, China supposedly landed on the moon back in 2013. It was barely covered by the mainstream media because it was so fake, it was so ridiculous. That's why if you talk to an average citizen that believes in the moon landing back in 1969, and you talk to them about this Chinese moon landing, they never heard about it. There's a good reason. Take a look at this footage. All you get is CGI effects. Nothing real about this, but people just lap it up.
Wow. The Chinese moon landing.
Now, what's filming this lunar lander from this aspect? What's filming it? Obviously, all CGI, all fake garbage passed off to the masses, and they just lap it up.
The Chinese moon landing.
They're all clapping.
Yeah, Bill, that film was
watching
awesome.
a CGI video, a horrible one at that. And the masses, again, lap it up. This is your evidence that they landed on the moon. This is your evidence that they can get past God's firmament. Now listen here. After supposedly successfully laying that probe on the moon, what do you hear? You're going to hear a lot of laughing. In a real life situation, you're going to hear people happy, but not laughing like it's a big joke. This is mockery. These people from China's space know this is all fake. And this is just like duping the light. They're laughing over this because they know it's nothing but a big joke. Okay, I'm making this quick video. So I'm getting a lot of questions in the comment section about flat Earth and the planets. And understand, it's this simple. As the Bible states, there's waters below and the waters above. And we live within the firmament. Everything is within the firmament. There's nothing beyond it. So, when you hear from NASA, the History Channel, the school books, everything beyond the firmament, as far as planets and galaxies and universes, they don't exist. It's emptiness. All you get is heaven, the water, and the heavens above. So all we have within the firmament are the sun, the moon, and stars. And if there are any planets, they're going to be within the firmament. There's nothing, again, beyond the firmament. That's simple. So, the bottom line is people say, well, I seen a planet through my telescope. What you're really looking at is one of these stars within the firmament. Because, again, there's nothing beyond this firmament that you can see. It's an illusion. Science is telling you, when you look at a star in the sky, and it might be different than the other stars. Oh, that's an actual planet when it's not. It's that simple. Now, to explain these fake images NASA gives us, understand one simple thing. The reason this is obviously fake, for the simple fact, they can't go beyond the firmament to take a full picture of the world we live in. It's that simple. So that's why we get these fake renderings of Earth. That's why we get these fake renderings of Pluto. Now, again, I've covered this before, just saying it again, about the two great lights mentioned in Genesis. Okay, again, the moon during the day, this should be fully illuminated, a full moon. It should be partially lit. Again, with the moon at night, you see the moon in the clouds. Okay? It's not 238,000 miles away. It's more like 3,000 miles away. You see the clouds in front of the moon and behind the moon. It's very simple. Your eyes don't deceive you. NASA does. Now, with this picture here, or not this picture, but this photo of the moon at night, you'll see the angle of the moon. If the sun is supposedly giving the moon its light at night, this angle makes absolutely no sense. Okay, it should be coming from a lower position. And anyways, you do not see, again, light reflecting off the moon. You don't see that because, again, like the Bible says, the moon is a lesser light at night. More imagery here. Now, this is an image provided by NASA. Okay? This is from 1990 with the probe Galileo. This is a complete joke. If you believe this, you're completely deceived. This is nothing more than a painting. You want to believe this is real, that's fine. The truth doesn't care what you think. Nothing more than a painting. Same thing here. Nothing more than a composite fakery. Same thing with this latest image. Again, I don't want to sound like a broken record. It's been 43 years. Supposedly since the first image of the ball Earth. 43 years. So $1 trillion spent on NASA. And this is the first photo, supposedly, we get in all this time. Now, here's some imagery of NASA's fakery. A close-up of some of the composite images of Earth they have on their website. You can look this up. I'm not the only one that covered this in my videos. Other people have as well. You see the duplicates? It's basically duality. In the world of duality, nothing is as it seems. Everything you believe, everything you've been told by the liars that own and control this world is a lie. You don't have to accept it, but that is reality. With each video I make on the flat Earth, I get new questions. Therefore, I keep making videos on the subject. And the one question that seems to be popping up lately is, why would they lie about us living on a ball and when we really live on a flat Earth? And it's very simple. It's about disproving the Bible. Everything about science is the exact opposite of what the Bible states. Now again, taking a look at the flat Earth model, this is from the Bible, 100% biblical. First off, it states in the Bible how there's waters above and the waters below, and how the earth is immovable, it's fixed, and how the earth has foundations, how the earth has ends to it, mentioned 50 times. The sun and the moon are within the firmament, and this is why NASA cannot get past into outer space, the so-called Van Allen belts. So when I make the videos on the space shuttles being nothing more than airplanes, you'll understand they cannot get past the firmament, period. They call it the Van Allen belts, but in reality it's the firmament. And like I've covered many times in previous videos, with space shuttles being nothing more than airplanes, according to NASA, space shuttles are nothing more than gliders during supposed re-entry. I'm going to show this clip 100% proof. These are nothing but airplanes. They're jet powered, not coming in for supposed glide-in landing like NASA states. And there's a reason they have chaser planes escort them in. They're simply used to disguise the fact that these supposed space shuttles have engines. And just take a look at this landing. You can clearly hear and see that this supposed space shuttle is acting nothing like a glider. First off, those wings are too small to be of that of a glider. Take a look and take a listen to those jet engines.
There's a shuttle. Touchdown.
And as you can clearly see from this still, here's one of the two jet engines. Now, I covered this aspect before, stating how these so-called space shuttles are nothing more than airplanes. And these images here, and if you truly believe the back hatches of these space shuttles open up in space, this is completely ridiculous. Nothing more than a painting, a CGI effect, nothing real about this. Taking a look at this shuttle being piggybacked. This space shuttle is supposedly 80 tons on top of this plane. Look how flimsy. All this weight is going to be held up by this little metal piece in the front here. Just completely ridiculous how people buy this. More than likely, this is nothing more than a prop, completely empty, nowhere near 80 tons. Probably just a couple tons, if that. Now,
Let's see where we're at.
like I stated in my previous videos,
We'll get back to this at some point. We're an hour and 8 minutes in. All right, cool. All right. I want to switch gears a little bit. I'm going to come back and say hi to the chat. All right, cool. So we watched about an hour of it. We'll get back to that on another episode of Late Night Life. I don't have all night. I'm not ending the show, but I don't have all night either. All right, we got Pushkin Cash. Voynich, you want to join us? We're about to show some cool stuff. Maybe. It might be cool. You might not even care about it. But... all right, I'll put the link up. And I'm going to take a break for a minute. So I'm going to play a song and put the link out. And I have a few things I want to show and I want to get into.
Maybe I'm friggin' crazy. Can't control my emotions and making my vision hazy. There's a hole in my soul, some would say I'm singing the blues. Just like a prison in Folsom with all these ignorant views you catch belligerent jolts from. But the world we live in is shocking. Make a man desperate and hungry, give him a shotgun. Expect him not to use it when failure isn't an option. I know he'd understand if this God is real and he's watching. God, if you're really listening, remove me from this rap I'm in to help me use it musically, infuse it in my craft again. I have learned some lessons, but I burned the other half of them. I have earned redemption, cause I keep on coming back again. Or maybe I'm gonna crack again from the pressure here. I feel my blood starting to boil, yeah, it gets severe. This is just a fucking trap, I don't see no exit here. I was looking for a sign, this seems like a message clear. Betrayal in my business is expensive, yeah. Bad energy is in the air, I sense it here. Looking back at the sequence of events this year, it seems to me that I gotta be relentless here. Those demons in my head, oh, they're just tenants here. Drowning out my consciousness, one in this ear. It's becoming clear, they're a cunning pair, running scared. Who's that? Knocking at my fucking door. Someone's That's just two other guys they call wrath and pride. Now I'm half as high as I am low. Two other guys they call wrath and pride. Now I'm half as high as I am low. That's just two other guys they call wrath and pride. Now I'm half as high as I am low. Two other guys they call wrath and pride. Now I'm half as high as I am low. Half as high as I am low.
Freaking losing it, pampered in my seclusion, is stranded in this confusion of fantasy and delusion, intensified by brutality, probably leave a contusion. Desensitized to reality, rather see the illusion. Ain't nobody telling me nothing. This wrath is a cancer to keep asking about my motives. I don't have any answer, but the question remains. The ride through depression and pain, the destination stay the same, but my direction has changed. God, if you really listen and free me from all this pride I feel, keep these demons away from me, creeping me while I try to heal. Help me to see the truth when these people around me lie. Still put the pieces together, cause I've been feeling divided still. Everywhere I turn, I feel like walls are closing in on me. But none of them are tall enough to hold in all this energy. The key was only chosen for disposing of the enemy. Ironic that the mask I wear exposing my identity. Make a wish, you're gonna need it. Now the mystery completed. I just paint a humble image, but the picture look conceited. Living in a vicious cycle, this is history repeated. Your opinion is a waste, here's permission to delete it. Put the smoke into my chest for all the post-traumatic stress. My expression not impressed, trying to focus on what's next. Always battling myself, it's like a constant war I'm in. Who the fuck is that somebody knocking at my door again?
There's just two other guys they call wrath and pride. Now I'm half as high as I am low. Two other guys they call wrath and pride. Now I'm half as high as I am low. That's just two other guys they call wrath and pride. Now I'm half as high as I am low. Two other guys they call wrath and pride. Now I'm half as high as I am low. Half as high as I am low.
On his way to rise, on his way to pride, on his way to rise, on his way to pride, on his way to rise, on his way to pride.
Everywhere I turn, I feel like walls are closing in on me.
What's up, y'all? Y'all still here? 33 people. Illuminati confirmed. What are we doing with 33 people here at like 3 in the morning? Well, must not be 3 in the morning for all you. All right, well. So, I've been on the search lately for, all right. I've been on the search for a video of a stone, a brick, popcorning, ballooning out to a stone. So what? I just want to see it happen for myself. And even if it's on a video. Like, I mean, I'm not going to try to heat up a brick like hot enough to do it myself. No way. I'm not that bright. But I just want to see it, you know? I don't know. I'm interested, you know? People have piqued my interest. What do you think about that, Sean? You're muted. You're muted. All right, what are you saying?
There we go. I had to put another dime in the phone. A Frenzo lens in a projecting screen,
Yeah.
a projection. I guess those are pretty intense as far as to be able to melt like a magnifying glass.
No,
Where
I'm
you can
talking.
start
I'm talking about a brick.
melting it.
No, not melting it. A
Hmm?
brick getting so hot that it turns into a block this big, like a marshmallow.
Oh,
Have you ever seen it happen?
I could see it if became a vacuum chamber.
Or even like a popcorn, you know. I'll be happy with a popcorn. You know.
An impurity. I see what you mean. Like,
do you understand what I'm saying? Like a brick, because like, all right.
to cause that malfunction in
I went on
brick making.
I went on to Spot and Red and I asked them about it. You know, the meltologist, the Eagle Eye.
Mhm.
I just want to know like what's going on. I want to see it. And they told me that the heat that was produced in the X Factor was so hot that we can't like reproduce it ourselves. To do some, I don't know. But then other people have told me, well, yeah, there is like some videos of that on like Paul Cook's channel, but I haven't seen them. I'm still looking. But the closest thing I could think of, right, that I could find. Well, if you think about it, like what is a brick? It's kind of like a rock, right? Right. So if you can find any video of any kind of a rock like popcorning out like that, it's kind of similar, right? So I found glass blowing to be kind of a similar thing, right? Blowing glass, because what is glass made out of? Silicone, right? And it's made out of the same thing as a rock, pretty much, right? So if they could, so let me see what I got here. Scientific glass,
an interesting story.
quartz. So this is quartz flasks. Quartz flasks. Oh, hold on. Oh, I fucked it up. Hold on, I fucked it up. Yeah, I totally don't need the music, but yeah. Forever Love. I got it. Check it out. We'll see how it goes. Give me a sec. I had to come in through the back door. That's what she said. All right. We still got 27 people here. Pretty good. It's getting late. Oh, wrong place to put that. Private chat is where I need it. All right. Whoopsies. All right. So this looks like a pretty cool video. Let's check this out. You never know where these streams are going to end up. As long as they don't end up in the dumpster. So how you doing over there, Sean? Hanging in there?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
You seem like you're doing well tonight. You just
That
chilling.
reminded me of when I used to blow glass.
Oh yeah, you blew glass, right? So
Mhm.
how hot? So how hot does it have to be to make it balloon out like that?
Honestly, when it melts, the trick is not blowing hard on it because it'll explode.
So you've seen it melt.
Well, the quartz? No.
That was
But
quartz.
but the silica stuff, just the basic stuff.
So basically, if they could make quartz and glass melt and blow up like that and balloon out, do
Mhm.
you think they could do that with like a brick or something else? Any kind of rock?
Well, honestly, I'm distracted the fact that to find something that looks like a brick in nature and find something that looks like it caused like that bubbling out.
Yeah.
I look at bricks as they look like red blood cells,
Mm-hmm.
and red blood cells do like mutate and bubble up. And I bet you like, you could find some medical examples of a red blood cell that looks like a brick, and then it's all bubbled up.
Yeah.
As
But
far as
I mean, like,
but to make stone do that, there'd be impurities.
to make a brick go like this, like from a little brick go pop and blow up into like a big stone like that big. What do you
There'd
think?
be I'd say impurities in it.
You think it could be possible?
Yeah, because if you could probably put something in there that, like how you put a explosive liquid inside of a container that's corrosive, and then you put that container into something that activates it, and then it corrodes it, and then it'll activate. Just like you could like a jawbreaker, right? The center jawbreaker could be like something explosive, right? Or something, say for it's a grain of something explosive.
I
and
put
then
the stream. I put the StreamYard link out if anybody wants to come on and weigh in on this.
Let's say, we're trying to think thermite. That's
on
it.
the brick thing. Yeah.
Like find something that has a combustion at a certain temperature, right? Because bricks, if you took a brick, if they're saying temperature is what's causing it, if you took a normal brick and heated it up, maybe the normal stuff in it just, I guess when you bake a cake, when you ever baked a cake and you open the oven and it falls.
I get baked like a cake. I get baked like a cake in the morning every day.
Yeah. Well, if you stomp on the ground, if you shake it, it'll fall. It'll just it'll collapse. And so, if they're saying that they're baking bricks, then
all right. Long answer short: yes or no. Do you think a brick could do that?
yes, if it's baking, then I can
Okay.
find examples in baking foods.
All right, Sean. That's all I asked. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Glass injury, 1918.
Pulling teeth. Sorry.
Too much TMI. TMI.
It's the Crucible.
I put the link out for you if you want to join. How you doing, Brenda Mitchell? Yeah, Brenda, things are going good. So that was a cool video. Captain Kirk. That was Captain Kirk's video. Right here. This channel. If you guys never heard of him. He doesn't need my help. He has 9.32 thousand subs. But if you want to sub him, go ahead. He's a good channel. All right. So what time is it? We still got 24 people here. It's echoing a little bit too. All right, give me a second. All right, I'm gonna look something up.
This is still the real hip-hop. The CIA still wanna kill me. They wanna drag me in the courtroom and find me guilty because I reign in blood. I'm the master of puppets that's pulling your strings and my brain is bugged. You chumps are ruled enough. I put you to death like Chuck Schuldiner. Among the living like anthrax. My thugs deliver, dog. Now who's crying? Peace sells, but who's buying? Crucified like a messiah in the fire dying. This song is K-Rock. I stay hot like Gene Simmons in 76 at the Garden. Retarded, I'm on it. Started to write your obituary. Slowly revive, smoking pot. Woke up this morning and spoke to God. He told me the world's over. Worldwide nuclear assault. Circle of time is bringing Celtic frost. Gangsta rappers and all types of guns. Religious fanatics that write from us with platinum albums. The path that travels like the dragon shadow. Invisible to CIA camera angles. They got a file on every rap group. They killed the last man who had proof. They after me for information that I have too. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and now I have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me with bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and now I have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me with bad news. Fuck around with non-fiction, that's a bad move. Symbolism, socialism, live life to the fullest. If they try to take mine, then I'ma wear the 9 and pull it. My patience is running thin, spy agents coming in, trying to lock me down. For now I have to hide the gun again. It's punishment, courts and prisons, the cross and Christians. I know the difference between reality and false religion. My thoughts and vision, freedom and peace, but the hood still breed beats and people bleed in the street. We got AIDS and cancer, teenagers crashing in buildings with planes in Tampa. I can't explain the answer, I can only stand for what I believe. Family, friends, health, wealth, good food, pussy and trees. I'll be the one to make a fist and raise it. Sober or wasted, the basics. Always stand the bullshit that you face with. The water's laced with chemicals, you can taste it. Leaves you brain sick, angry and full of hatred. Like nobody likes you, now you become spiteful. Self-hate is frightful, look at the face of Michael. I fight you for justice, freedom and equality. These creeps keep following me. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and now I have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me with bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me with bad news. Fuck around with non-fiction, that's a bad move. I'm a survivor
marvelous. They said I should have been dead over a year ago with a barcode on my head. God knows my intent. Thug hummers with dubs, drunk with guns, drunk on drugs. Mosh pits, popper collars, keep it crunk in the club. Bustin' for fun, Canarsie to Spain. Pumping carcass, park in the rain. I see you faggots barking the name. Fake fame, you get your wig sprayed, your image is played. Stop keeping the gully, cut the Sam Kinison braid. Keep your song sweet with light verses, like tight virgins. Out in LA, I'm up in hot tubs with night nurses. X'd out, sniff the white pony, ceremony open shit. See me for the smoke, nervous system full of opiates. MDA, shoot voids like NBA. Bloody advance on firearms, I got 10 to play. Catch a facelift, the grave makeshift, face decay. Surveillance rape with broomsticks, they got tapes for days. State of the world address, NY, some killers for sport. Home of this shit talk, crack houses, prison and chalk. Blows against the system, Pentagon smash, windows inside a victim. Symptoms of the universe, it's earth.
Paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, we bad news. Get the fuck up out my way when I pass through. I'm paranoid, tell me what the fuck they asked you. You fuck around with me and I'ma have to blast you. The CIA trying to kill me, we bad news. Fuck around with non-fiction, that's a bad move.
Come in like doom 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 doom. Yeah, there it is. I like that though. I like when the bass line comes in. That's that real hip hop shit like this. It goes like this. Yo, my little son's my dude. He's only 3 years old. His mother look at me and wonder, will he be as bold? Will his high be warmer? Will he be as cold as his father? Life's much hotter with a bleeding soul. A fifth of whiskey and a gun inside his vehicle. Running like a breeding bull till he give the weed a pull. Creed's creed, so the money just feed him bullets. Superman spitting back with the speeding bullets. High as a helicopter, fly with the smell of vodka. You hear them hammers banging, and you can tell it's proper. Dog is an alcoholic, he got his guts leaking. He ain't afraid of nothing now, that's just his nuts speaking. That ain't a gangster party, homie, that's a plush weekend. You ain't lived a fast life, you just got a slut tweaking. So live it that trite, forever with the devil. I'm drinking Jamie bottles with the pedal to the metal, come on.
The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow. We can't outrun the past, no matter how fast we go. The future's behind me, no way that you can find me. The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow.
I'm live wire, ready to rock. Ox in the pocket, private stock bottles. Me and Eddie would talk about the ways to get the paper, state evading the cops. Main thing we had in common was we hated our pops. One chose the fast life, one wanted to live the rap life. Reading Native Son, inspired by Richard Wright. The other loved the night, sun shining was his kryptonite. Driven by the cash, hype to fill up your crack pipe. That's life when schizophrenic minds collide. Two sides to every story, only mine's alive. Ironic after a tidal wave of vital signs. The bad guys speaking when the tide subsides. There's no prize in winning a race against fate. When I meet the maker, I wanna spit in his face. They say the good die young, I'll be an old disgrace. I see my brother in a urn and I should be in his place. I'm fucked.
The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow. We can't outrun the past, no matter how fast we go. The future's behind me, no way that you can find me. The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow.
I never lived slowly, used to live lonely. Started chasing that cutty money to buy a rollie. Never got a rollie, but I got my homies and 2 beautiful kids. I better drive slowly, cause life ain't fair. Speed up too fast, you could die right there. You could get the electric chair and get fried right there. Get shot up in your dreams and have nightmares. Best prepared, never know when your test is near. Cause them texts are clear when them checks don't clear. Try to keep my mind clear, but why am I here? So many questions, I gave God a questionnaire. But if the question here is, when will I stop doing drugs, getting drunk? How many pills will I pop? How many drugs will I sell? How many chickens I'll pop? Well, I thought I told you that we won't stop.
The speed is all we know, don't know how to live slow. We can't outrun the past, no matter how fast we go. The future's behind me, no way that you can find Do I remember any man with a big check in his hand? Yeah, oh no, oh, why do we see the Tin Man with a pipe wrench in his hand? Yeah, oh no. What are you doing to say you're wrong? That your mind is gone. What do you think when you change your song? Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Trust yourself. Trust yourself. Why? Oh, recollection's not in line. Things are changing overnight. Yeah. Oh no. No. Why did the braces fade away, but the memory remains? Yeah. Oh no. What are you doing to say you're wrong when the proof is gone? What do you think when they change this song? Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. Trust yourself.
And I would like to welcome my guest Alexandra Freed to the show. How you doing tonight?
Hey,
How's it going?
it's
Well, it's probably daytime for you, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
All right.
I'm ready.
All right. So, what do you think about this Mandela effect stuff?
I
Mandela-
get
yeah.
a root myself, but when I have mentioned it, people are hanging about with it was be like, oh, you're just talking nonsense. So, but then that's why when you come here and it's like other people are talking about it, like, oh, what really me that?
Your mic is like crackling and clipping and popping. It's not
Oh.
working. No one can hear you.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yes. Okay.
I'm sitting close to it. I've only got an iPhone. I'm absolutely rubbish with technology.
Yeah. It might be the internet being slow too. Well,
Yeah. No, you were saying about the Mandela effect. I
yeah.
didn't heard of what I responded, but I'm just really glad that I'm in, a group of people now, even online, who are noticing the same things because I was noticing it for like a decade or more.
Uh-huh.
And we said, oh, you're crazy. Okay, I'll keep my mouth shut. And no, actually, that's a lie. I couldn't keep my mouth shut. I can't keep my mouth shut. It's not possible. Not made that. But yeah, the teeth. I remember braces.
Dolly had braces.
Why would
I-
you know? Do
I got in a fight. I got in a fight with my brother over it, and like I know what you're talking about. Like my family like wrote me off for a while because they thought I was nuts, but now there's some of them are coming around. But me and my brother still don't talk about because of it.
Yeah. No.
Your mic is really bad. You want to try to go out and come back in? Sometimes that fixes it. It might not be your mic. It might be the StreamYard, the connection.
Okay.
Yeah. So I got a few new Mandela Effect videos I've seen that I want to play, but I'll wait and see if she comes back. Play another song. She'll probably come back. Let me see. Here she is. All right, I don't need to play a song. All right, she's back. All right.
Can you hear me?
A little bit. Yeah, it's like it's weird. It's like
Maybe the volume's too low.
wait up. Maybe it's all right now.
Is that okay?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay.
Nice.
I had to prop the phone in a certain way so that the microphone's got a little bit of space to hear a noise.
I know what you mean. Yeah, it was being muffled.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, here we go. So I don't know if you've ever heard of this place called Oceania.
Yeah.
Is it real? You know where it is?
I don't know. I've never been there, but I couldn't be, a denier of it because I've never been there. So
Well, I found this video, and I don't know either, but I think it's pretty interesting. It's from my buddy Recall Vector.
Ah, Oceania, the often forgotten region of the world, cruelly split apart and chucked to the corners of the world map. What? There's nothing here. Look closer. Closer? There. The majority of the countries here are so small that they don't even appear on most maps. But not to worry. As promised, we're going to explore every single country in Oceania, the often forgotten region of the world.
Often forgotten region of the world. Often forgotten region of the world.
Get the fuck out of here.
Good night, hippie.
Thank you, Isis and Munra, my sister, for your text message. Oceania? Only time I ever heard Oceania.
Hold on. Someone else just popped in. See if
Oh.
that's it. Yeah.
Who is?
It's Voynich. It's Voynich.
Oh, hi, Voynich.
Voynich.
Hi, Ray.
Voynich, what do you know about Oceania?
I've heard of Oceania. Yeah.
Yeah. You know it's real. It's a real place.
Well, no, it's not a place. It's just how do you say, collective word for all these islands.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know all the names of all these islands, but I know they are there. Yeah.
Well, he's saying the only time he ever heard of it was in George Orwell's book, and it was fiction.
Yeah. Well, you all know that 1984 is not fiction, is it? It's the current reality.
yeah, I know. Yeah.
Wasn't George Orwell's book 1984? It was fiction. Yes, it was for me as well. Now it's real as fuck. And now in the current history, it shows that I lived there for 22 years. Since I lived on Maui for 20 and Kauai for 2. Honolulu, Star Bulletin, 1941. Hawaii, Star of Oceania. Hawaii, the Citadel State. In the current reality stream, which is really a fucking Black Mirror episode, Oceania was originally coined in 1831. and includes 3 island regions: Melanesia, Micronesia, and Polynesia, including the U.S. state of Hawaii. Yeah, but here's the thing. In Orwell's book, written in 1949, Oceania was a fictional superstate. So anyone that has current memory of Oceania being real must not have recall of George Orwell's 1984 book. I mean, if you do have recall of Oceania being real, as well as 1984, then you must have thought Orwell was a retard for creating a fictional territory that was real. There's no way that Oceania was real for George Orwell. Otherwise, he would have called it something else.
Bye, guys.
Is that I mean, where's the reasoning there? It's okay.
I still think it's kind of cool though. I never heard of it, but
he likes to
make videos,
portray a mystery. He likes to sketch a mystery. You know, it doesn't matter that much. Sometimes he's right, and sometimes
sometimes he's right. Sometimes he's right. Yeah, sometimes. But
I think people
go ahead.
You know, and actually it's just all prescripted. It's only new to you. It's only, you know, and you're like, wow, oh, how did they know? I mean, that's what I was thinking for a really long time. Like, how did they know? How did the Simpsons know? How did this, how did that? And then you just think, hold on a minute. Of course they fucking knew, because it's all prescripted.
Yeah.
It's just new to us. But once you know that it's just a script, it's like, oh yeah, nice try, no scar, because you're not fooled by it. You know, you see many people, you know, their support.
Hold on.
Yeah. Ridiculous, you know, but they don't even know what's going on in their own home, in their own next door neighborhood. I mean, it's just these people don't mind their own business anymore, you know.
I don't know. It just any new parts of the world, I'm always looking for it, like, because you know, there's supposed to be all these hidden lands and all these different places. So if I hear about
Air Force One, you know.
But you have heard of Polynesia, right? And Bora Bora. I mean, Bora Bora. There was even a movie called Bora Bora.
Yeah, I've heard of Polynesia. Yeah, I've heard of him.
Right?
Yeah. Why? That's where it is.
Yeah, people were saying, you know, I remember I was with a group of girlfriends on one of my godchildren's birthday, and the women were all talking about, you know, where their spiritual home was, and Bora Bora was mentioned, not by me, but you know, because I'm always in my spiritual home. My spiritual home is wherever I am, but that, you know,
I remember Bora Bora being a movie about a nuclear bomb. If I remember well, they detonated the first nuclear bomb there, the first test. I'm not sure.
I've seen something like that too, boy. Yeah, and they covered it up with a big dome, right?
I don't know, but it's something about that, right?
It's still there. All the waste is still there.
And that's why women wore bikinis after that. Teeny tiny yellow polka dot bikinis or other sizes.
Oh yeah, on the Bikini Islands, right? Yeah.
That's where the whole bikini came from, because that was a mind blow as well. That, you know, completely horrified.
I just want to play the last 2 minutes of this video, because sometimes he throws in other Mandela effects at the end.
Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
Thanks, Mr. Narwhal. Bye.
Man, it's just like narwhals. They weren't fucking real for me. When that movie came out, they were make-believe. And now they're real as fuck.
That is not how dragons fly. Dragons don't fly with their wings. Dragons fly in a different manner.
Go on.
Really?
Dragons fly by this, they have this fluid inside of a bladder. And when they make that fluid a gas, the gas will blow up in a chamber, and that's what lifts them up. And they just use their wings for direction.
Ah.
Like, well, very much like a seahorse. Actually, exactly like a seahorse, but not in the water, but in the air.
Yeah.
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 Did you see that mockumentary? They said it was a mockumentary, but I'm not so sure. Where they talked about how dragons could breathe fire. It made perfect sense.
Yeah.
Well, I like the biblical Bible changes, and I seen Stavely uploaded a video about one. And whenever he uploads a short video, it's kind of short, like 16 minutes. It's still kind of short for him. I like to play it, you know. I can't play like his 3 hour.
6 minutes. That's not even a commercial break. For Brian,
16 minutes. This is 16 minutes.
16.
Yeah, but it's a biblical change. He probably makes a good point. So I haven't even watched it yet, so we'll play it.
Welcome, Dose of Reality. This is the next video in my Mandela Effect shortlist, and it's to do with a really big Bible change that so many of you will be familiar with, and you will remember
Lion and
in which it has never existed. Not saying everybody.
He looks pretty healthy.
So
he looks like he's been getting his sleep, getting a lot of sleep.
This is a triggering topic. It's very hard to get people to accept that this is happening, even though everybody on the entire earth is experiencing the Mandela effect. Everybody is being hit with a ton of changes. Whether they admit it or not is one thing. Now, when it comes to Bible changes, you know, I'm not here to present theories on, you know, what's causing the changes to the Bible. Is it Satan? Is it God? Is it AI? Is it whatever? Put your favorite idea or theory in there. But what I am telling you, this has nothing to do with translation issues, revised Bibles, men who came in and changed the Bible along the way. I'm not saying those things don't exist. I'm saying that's not what the Mandela effect is. So we're going to talk about this changed Bible passage in a minute. And when we do, if it resonates with you, what I'm showing you was the way it used to be, but you think this is just some sort of psyop or books being reissued, check your own Bible. I'm not in your house switching out your Bible. I don't have people all over the world going in everybody's house and switching them out for some part of some psyop. Nobody does. Pull out your own copy. And then you're going to open it up. Before you do, let's ask Google a quick question. Where does the saying, let me turn my speaker on. Where does the saying, extend an olive branch, come from?
According to Grammarist, the idiom is biblical in origin, deriving from the story of Noah, where a dove delivers Noah an olive branch as a sign that the floods are...
You all know the biblical story. Noah sending out the dove. The dove comes back, olive branch in the mouth. That's the origins of the saying.
Yep. I remember that.
Problem, though. Do you want to see it? This is Genesis 8:11 Mandela effect, reality shift, supernatural scripture, whatever you want to call it. Physical matter changing retroactively all the way back to its origin point. So let's take a look. We'll take the KJV first, but we'll look at some others. And the dove came into him in the evening, and lo, in her mouth was an olive leaf. Olive leaf? It was olive branch.
And the dove came into him in the evening, and lo, in her mouth was an olive leaf plucked off. So Noah knew that the waters were abated from off the earth. This is the exact verse that we were just talking about of where the saying came from. When Noah sent out the dove, it came back with the olive branch in its mouth as a sign that the floods were receding. That's talking about.
It wasn't an olive leaf. It was an olive branch.
Oh, Genesis 8:11.
They even put the olive branch in like doesn't the friggin' the eagle on the back of the dollar have an olive branch in its hand because of that?
You can
There's an eagle on one of the American bills. The money.
Check all these versions. NIV. When the dove returned to him in the evening, there in its beak was a freshly plucked olive leaf. What? Do you remember olive branch? Do you remember all the imagery out there of it coming back with an olive branch? All the times it's been referred to. How about the saying, extend an olive branch, not olive leaf? Now, again, this is not a translation issue. This is what we call a universal change. So this doesn't even matter what version of the Bible you have. You can't say, oh, you just got a messed up version. Do you remember olive branch? Let's be honest with ourselves for a minute. I can't see you through the screen. You can see me. Well, not right now. I'm screen sharing, but I can't see you, right? Just be honest with yourself. Do you remember olive branch? If you don't, that's cool. Just move on to the next video or dismiss the whole thing if you whatever you want to do, right? But if you remember the story being that the dove came back with the olive branch, then check your Bible. Do it now. Pause the video. Genesis 8:11. Check your own Bible because you're going to open it up and it's going to say orange leaf. Orange leaf. Olive leaf. Just like it says here online. It's changed in your own Bible. Olive instead of olive branch. Universal change. New King James, New American, NASB, Amplified Bible, Christian Standard. Okay, olive leaf, olive leaf, olive leaf, olive leaf. Leaf of olive, right? Leaf of an olive. Green leaf from an olive tree. All a leaf, none of the branch. So why do people all over the entire world, like literally probably hundreds of millions of people, I don't even know how many, why do so many think it's an olive branch? There's something happening here. And it's supernatural. So you can hate the idea of the Mandela effect. I hate the word, but it's what we're stuck with. We're talking about what's happening to this reality. And people out putting their feet in the sand and telling you nothing's changing. Nothing? None of the changes I present are real that show that this is supernaturally changing? Again, you can have a 400-year-old King James Bible in your house. I don't care. Pull it out. It's going to say olive leaf in Genesis 8:11. It's not going to say branch. Now, in a 2-minute search, you can pull up a million types of different residue of this, right? You could just go to YouTube and type in Noah olive branch, right? And I mean, all these people that do videos that talk about it, you know, not realizing that it's changed, right? Or some of them are just older videos, maybe before the change. It's everywhere. Imagery everywhere. But I'm not going to make this a 30-minute video. But I am going to present to you a slideshow. Since, you know, listen, we have tons of evidence this is happening. People will tell you we have none.
Good morning,
Show you like
Grand
100
Rising,
years
flat
worth of,
fellow.
Newspaper archive, at least decades and decades and decades worth. I didn't ask them how many years were back. I didn't look at all the dates, but we usually show like over 100 years worth when I do one of these videos. Newspaper archives, all talking about the olive branch, not the olive leaf. Is the entire world falling for my psyop? Decades before I was born, and the other Mandela Effect channels that were supposedly running the psyop, many before I started my videos. No. The real psyop is the people telling you that this isn't happening. Don't go there, or they won't talk about it. Don't talk about what's happening to the fabric of reality. physical matter changing while it's in your possession, retroactively all the way back to its origin point, that doesn't fascinate you. What are we dealing with here? Maybe not everybody's the same as us. I don't know. I'm going to keep this video pretty short, though. Enjoy the slideshow.
It goes on for
Find
another like
rumors.
6, 7, 8 minutes after that.
Talking about it.
I just checked my Dutch Bibles. I have two here, and they have exactly the same wording. It says like a fresh olive leaf. It's crazy, dude.
The Dutch Bibles changed too, huh?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
See, yeah, that's why I played it, because when Stavely comes out with a Mandela effect, it's always a good one. He never fucks around with any bullshit ones.
Yep.
I tried to gain
it being an olive branch in the story of Noah sending out the dove to see if the floods had receded. If you do, you are Mandela affected. And of course you are. It's the way our reality operates. And we're all in it. Enjoy the show.
I like the beat. The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? I thought you knew about it. Would you rather do without it? The earth is center. The sun and moon moves around it like a clock. Can you hit a moving target with the rocket? I'm not hard to get along with. Just take a bong rip. Do you serve up any content? The stars are constant. You want a constellation for it? It makes me vomit. We never do get hit by comments. I know you want it. Just leave another useless comment. In the morning, NASA lost it. Earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do about it? The earth is flat. What you gonna do about it? We know it's flat, and there is a bunch of us. Them gobies munching on a bunch of snuffle uppercuts. You think it's cute? Then why not cuddle up with us? We know it's flat. Why you making such a fuss? My supper was the fucking best. That's just because the earth is flat. It hit me like it hit me like an uppercut to the nuts. The earth is flat, and there's nothing you can do. There's a Russian with the crew. Don't forget to brush after your food. This shit's mine. My name is Ray the Snake. I must admit, I've made mistakes. Like the time my haze was fake. Don't you have another bag to make? For all the nights I've laid awake and all the days I've waked and baked, I'll break your face. And then I'll just walk away. Gonna sell like him and Dr. Dre right when I'm walked away. Once my clock today. Life's a game like Monopoly and it costs a lot to play.
What you gonna do about it? You're gonna have to shout about it. You're gonna have to be loud about it. You're gonna wanna cry your lungs out about it. Yep.
Yeah. I like the beat.
It built the beat builds a suspense, right? I like it.
He did a good job with this. All right. It goes on and on and on, of course, you know. Probably goes on for like another 2 minutes. You get the point. The Bible's changing. So anyway, what's going on, guys?
Well, I went to try and find mine. I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah.
I took the phone with me, so you can see. But then I had to get up on a step ladder, but I'm just too wobbly, and it was underneath everything. So even though I've moved everything around, I still can't get it because everything will collapse off the shelf. Because that just intrigued me a lot to see, you know, was it olive branch? Was it fig leaf? Was it fig branch? I don't even remember.
No, they put a fig leaf over their private parts because they were ashamed.
Yeah.
And that's what I remember. And the olive branch, I mean, it's also depicted in many cartoons and many drawings, right? I mean, it's such an iconic moment.
I'm at the point now where I don't even got to check anymore with these guys, with Voynich and Stavely, and there's a few other people. I used to check on, like, whenever they said a Mandela effect, I would look at it myself and it would be legit. But now I'm just like, I just believe them because it just saves me the trouble, you know. You just
so
go
this
on.
is the point. So this is the point where we can start fooling you. Cool. That's good to know.
Yeah. Pretty much at this point, you guys can tell me whatever you want, and I'll believe you. You win. You won.
All right. Anyway, you guys are good.
Hey, did I show you?
16 animals. That was a shock. They're saying that he took 16 of each into the ark.
Yeah, that's crazy, right? I mean,
16. It was always 2 by 2 by 2.
yeah.
Went into 2, hurrah, hurrah. You know.
We still got 27 people here. 27 people. It's amazing. Yeah. Well, yeah, so 16 people into the ark. I mean, 16 of each animal into the ark. So what does that equal? 32? Is that what you're saying? Hello?
No, that's what he said. He said
Yeah.
they've changed it from animals going 2 by 2 to 16. 16. But I mean, I've seen videos of like a guy chatting to an old lady, and she was saying that when she was at school, she was taught the earth was flat. So it's just all chop and change, isn't it? You know, I don't know. It's like, is it how much can we get away with, or is it that, you know, I don't know.
I don't know either. It's really weird.
I don't mind watching it. It's like, okay. I mean, I think the more you know, hold on and suck in and just tie yourself to, you know, the rock of, you know, your own truth. Plant yourself like a tree beside the river of truth. And even if the whole world tells you to move, just say, no, you move.
Right. Hey, so now that we're talking about Noah, look what I ran into, or what it ran into me last Thursday.
What is
Not
it?
yesterday, but a week ago. Do you see the upside down rainbow? Let me play it. See, it's upside down. It curves it curves towards me, and it's over me. It's over my head.
Yeah, what is it doing? What is up with that?
And later in the day, I saw this sundog near the horizon.
Yeah.
So that was weird, dude. I never seen it. I never seen such a rainbow.
I seen a rainbow on my house the other day when I was with Christian. I think he got a picture of it, actually. Me and Christian walked outside, and there was this big ass rainbow in the sky. We were like, whoa. It was nuts.
Yeah, but this one was curving towards me. I mean,
I know,
it was
that's
like
weird.
I was over the rainbow, but under it, or I don't know. It was like really crazy. Like, how does it make that shape? You know?
That is weird. Well,
I was talking to my son's about coincidences and saying to this tutor, how many coincidences before it becomes a mathematical impossibility, because I'd heard that. And then the next thing, I look out of the window, and it must be like a chemtrail or something, but it's a great big circle, right? Because I have like a conservatoire that's, you know, like it should be a dining area, but it's been used as a living room. And I'm looking out the windows, and there's this massive circle with an A in it. And I'm looking at my son's tutor, and I'm saying, this is ridiculous. It's getting ridiculous now. Why is it like, I mean, why? I don't know. Is it, you know, but if you talk to certain people about it, they'll just go, oh, it's just a coincidence. It's like, okay, but there's too many. And you know, every day they're coming in droves for me, and I'm sure they're coming for others as well. You know, it's just, if you're looking, I don't know, is it because you're looking for it that you see it, or is it?
No, I saw it because it was there. I wasn't looking for a rainbow or anything, right? It's just
exactly. You know, I just glanced out of the window, and then I'm like, what?
Yeah.
You've got to be joking. What is that doing out right in the middle, outside my window? But it's like.
It has something to do with the angle of the light in the water, and the angle the light hits the water. Smurfer girl did a whole video on it.
She did an excellent video on that.
Yeah, we showed it on here.
Yeah.
And you know that rainbows never move; they're always in the same spot. Like, so it's just you just can't see them because the light's not reflecting through the right angle. But once it hits the water in a certain angle, I don't know. She knows. She explained it. It's very interesting.
Well, it's like you pose and you spray it, then sometimes you can pick up a rainbow in it.
Yeah, the water hosting. She was doing that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got this video of power lines melting asphalt into green glass. Check this out.
Wow.
Wow. That's melted. Now that's fucking melted and popcorning out. Look at it. We got one. We found a video. Look at it.
Oh, 300 right there. 290, 300.
There it goes. It's doing it. Yes. Yep. That's a good one. That's a good one. Look at that shit. Melted. And it turned into green glass. Look at it. Wow.
Even
So
looks
that-
like
Yes, and what did they do to create this? Run a current through a wire?
Yeah, electrical wires. Look. It's
Yeah, okay.
electrical wires on asphalt.
So why did they do this? Just as an experiment, or were they trying to fix the asphalt?
I don't know. I wasn't really there, Voynich, but I think the wires fell down on the asphalt and it just happened.
Well, it doesn't look like that. It looks like a controlled environment.
Yeah, like they did it. I'm just. I've been just looking. Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear you.
We can't hear you, Alex.
Yeah,
I said
you're
done it
bleeping
as an experiment because otherwise it wouldn't be on film.
Right. Yeah.
I've been looking for like examples of rocks ballooning out and turning into balloon, like from bricks into balloon rocks. And
But this is a good example, though. It's a good exemplary video for what can happen to a rock once it's under a strong current. Right?
That's a good one, right? Yeah. I like that one.
I'm
So-
trying to that video that I've been looking for it.
What
And I
you know of one?
Yeah, no, I told you about it.
Yeah.
There was a guy. It's quite a short one, but I just can't remember who it was. And I've looked through my library. I'm gonna have to look through it again on YouTube because I know that they were going along a whole wall. They were talking about bricks being there's like a type of brick that they say that they use them because they were like cheap, because they weren't particularly good and because they'd blown up in the kiln, and they were using them and they were like crinkle or clinker. That's the word.
Yeah.
So you know it. So that was what
the clinker bricks. Yeah, we were showing them on here the other night.
Oh, is it? Oh, I'm trying to show you your own thing. Oh, well, you know.
No. It's all right. If you have anything cool about it, there's a whole bunch of shit going on with it right now.
I'm literally telling you what you showed me. Because if you did
Oh.
the whole thing on clinker bricks,
I didn't do the whole thing on it.
Was it
I did show some of it, but Jen was the one who told me about it.
Yeah. Well, that's the same I must have seen. It's just
It's
like
a Dutch word. It's a Dutch word, by the way, clinker.
yeah. There's a building and they're walking along it and they're showing all the clinker bricks.
Yeah.
I've been finding them places too now.
Yeah.
Hey, but guys, I got to go get myself some croissants and have a nice show.
I can't believe I'm outlasting even Void. I started last night, like sometime. All right, we were going for almost 5 hours. I'm gonna show this one last video and maybe I don't know.
4 more hours. 4 more hours.
Well,
hey, Alex, see you on the next one. And ciao,
I might drink. I might take a break and drink a coffee and keep going. Why not? I have a bunch of people here. Why not? I'll find something to put on. I'll put back on the Russian vids thing if I have to. All right, let me see.
You're the boss.
Yeah. Well, I have so much content that I could play on here. I'll never run out of stuff. People were enjoying the Russian vids thing earlier. There was a ton of people in here for that. But I don't know. It's like 4 hours long. I can only watch so much of Flat Earth, and then I'm like, all right, take a little break from that.
Yeah, it's like I want to see something new.
Yeah, something new.
Yeah.
Well, this is weathering and erosion. Let's check this out.
Believe it or not, the rolling countryside of Cornwall in southwest England used to look more like the Himalayas or the Alps. Mountains don't last forever. They gradually wear away at a rate of about 10 centimetres every 1,000 years. So all that's left in Cornwall today is a series of domed shapes, giving the landscape its rolling appearance. Changes in temperature from day to night and the expansion of freezing water cause rocks to wear away. When water enters a crack in a rock, it expands as it freezes overnight. When the ice turns to water and freezes again, it forces the crack open a little more. As the water seeps even further, the crack widens. This freeze-thaw action is repeated. It eventually causes pieces of rock to break off. They fall down the mountainside, where they lie as pieces of jagged rock known as scree. Believe it or not, the rolling countryside of Cornwall.
All right, well, that was okay, I guess. Shows rocks can change shape with like ice and shit. All right.
Yeah. Change of shape doesn't under use.
Yeah. I need to take like a 2-minute break, so I'm gonna play another song and see if I don't know, see if I can find something else to put up. See if I can find my spot where I was earlier. Let's see what time it is. I might make a coffee. I might take kind of a long break. It's 5 a.m, so I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play a couple songs. Yeah, it's like 5 a.m. here. So
should I get off and just leave you to it?
Well, I don't know. Should I end the stream? I have 30 people here. I mean, I'll probably end in like an hour. I'll probably stay on for like another hour. I'll be good.
Okay.
So because I don't want to end the stream with 30 people. That's a lot of people.
No, that's like 7 last time, isn't it? Was it 23? The last time I was on.
Yeah, and people are starting to wake up now. So it's like now it's turning into like a morning show. But I sleep in the afternoon anyway. I don't sleep at night really ever. I can't.
I sometimes do and I sometimes don't. My sleep's
I got fibromyalgia, so I'm always like so I don't know what to play. I got a whole bunch of shit. Here we go. Let's see.
What's the matter? You bums forgot how to kill people? Doesn't your work mean anything to you anymore? Have you no sense of pride in what you do? No sense of duty? No sense of destiny? I'm looking for generals! What do I got? Foot soldiers!
Yeah. Yo, Bear, what up? Salute. Ferrigno, salute. Alright, look. Yeah. See, he ducking, I ain't even have to show him the 3. When them shots fly, he ain't even know it was me. How you got chains, stupid, you supposed to be free. I laugh at you assholes like it's cold in the D. It's a million Philly killers, most notably me. Put your mob against the wall like a poster of P. What you think inside this big black holster on me? It's the crucifix that dangled from the rosary bead. Ain't nobody fucking with me. Everybody know the time. Motherfuckers didn't get the picture like a photobomb. The driveway full of Aston Martins like a Motorcon. Aim the yapper, let these bitches fly till he emulsified. This the Church of Satan, it's the final invitation. Everybody dying, this is final destination. Me and you could go to war, that's the price a soldier paid. The knife word cut the clavicle and touch the shoulder blade.
Blood everywhere, smelling like copper pennies. Get shot in the head, salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the 4 nickels shining so vibrantly.
Blood everywhere, smelling like copper pennies. Get shot in the head, salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the 4 nickels shining so vibrantly.
Killers with Phil down in you eyes. I kill the mob of you guys. Fuck the fries, just kebab you with knives. Everybody got mafia ties. White castles at the bar, Mr. Appetizer, shotties and knives. Gucci gooses on display, shooters on the way, Bruce's on the bay. The Farrah Pizza Buffet, an exclusive day. Banana hands like Tony Robbins. Spumoni Gardens, the Coney down that homie. We keep the chromie poppin'. Rockin' the 14th century death mask. Gazelle goggles and Fendi headbands. I talk that Brooklyn chop you up talk. Shoot on like you used to fuck off. Y'all never had enough sauce for blood sport. Nor to stomach the floors with the drugs bought. Quarter 100 the floor, stuck a drug lord. Swimming pool shaped like a dollar sign. And choppers that make a day rape out of Columbine. Raiders of the laws, cocaine, Satan mass. Papers of the frauds, coalesce with the ancient math. Blood everywhere, smelling like copper pennies. Get shot in the head, salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the 4 nickels shining so vibrantly.
Blood everywhere, smelling like copper pennies. Get shot in the head, salute you with a shot of Henny.
Creep up on you silently with the 4 nickels shining so vibrantly.
All you see is crooks. About to go in, son.
Immortal technique.
Good looking on the beat. Forever P.
American.
Look. Killer bees back in the building with machine in them. We creaming them. My pockets of dirty money and clean again. Ain't got to tell you I'm dope. Just stick the needle in. The goose is all white, big enough to fit this eagle in. Just the seasoning. Why ask why? I has my reasons and my birds don't need no seasoning. Methyl D in this evening. Now ask yourself, is that really air that you breathing in? I think outside the box that I find a box I can keep them in. Or just leave it then, like the bouncer won't let your people in. People said they want that old map. Well, it's the prequel then. I get medieval, some people won't make the prequel then. Leave them in the fetal position, F it, I'm leaving it. I use the system, you cowards use euphemisms. Women call me super daddy, my powers is supervision. Who gave you permission
permission to speak. To learn you listen, learn to listen to a different MC. You learn the difference in addition if you're missing MC. Sign this petition, get a fraction of that faction subtracted by my division. I'm a boss, so that means I make decisions slash killing. I will kill an MC to make a living, yeah. Call me Super Daddy, my powers is supervision. Who? Supervision, supervision. Who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up. There's a new housing plan for the ghetto eventually. Project for a new American century. False flag terrorism controlling you mentally. The gospel in the hands of people with no empathy. A mixture of dangerous social chemistry between law enforcement and a military entity. Cameras on the corner of every corner you facing. Testing out a future Gestapo on immigration. Power, consolidation, information restricted. Just like the iron law of oligarchy predicted. Incarcerating the poor among the drug addicted. But not the families of the ruling class that's afflicted. Cause it's a fucking caste system like corrupted Hinduism. I think you should listen. I've been through the system in prison. I've been through religion. Carried the cross as a Christian like it was anti-disestablishmentarianism. Until the seeds of despotism arrested my vision. Lyricism with cynicism and syllogisms. Until they fed through Albizu Campos and kill me in prison. Chemtrail conditions, stem cells of Leo Strauss's philosophy. The birth of neocon policy. But I laugh at America's fear of a new world order controlling the hemisphere. Cause my people been living that for the past 500 years.
Intelligence, understand.
Supervision who? Supervision, supervision who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up. Who do we trust? Who do we trust?
The faction.
Who do we trust? Who do we trust?
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
Caterpillar metamorphosis to bigger nigga. Lantern in his hand, headless horseman to the rhythm. Been successful for so long, I can no longer feel it. Taking finger pricking, mob initiating members. Far beyond the dawn, my title ain't even listed. Federales listen, only hear me chewing, sipping. Dancing with a doll, prom night with Cinderella. Then we dip in the Ferrari flyers, Tom Selleck. Vocals on Tony Bennett, I'm only in it to later see people I taught tell me, yo, we did it. I led a revolution in the world of tech and music. Free the homie, did his time and paid the restitution. Time go quick, better have all your goals set. You getting yours or just hanging on like an old dick. I can talk about money, we ain't the same, son. It's just different when you came from where I came from.
Yeah, it's me again. This thing of ours you will probably never see again. But for the growth, it's the oath we're believing in. Locks, Kostra, Nostra, yeah, it's 3 of them. Lucci and him, I'm the nigga they can't stand no. More work, more ammo. Gambino in a Lambo. Pull me for a situation you can't handle. More caskets, more murals, more candles. True poet, Audemars, you blow it. Ever I know, I'd rather die for you know. High profile, this shit sells. Call Mary Richmond and tell him pick 12. Cause we never sing, we on the better things. Pride is nothing, integrity is everything. Yeah, if you broke, how you giving advice? Me and my niggas, we just living the life, yeah.
Call me Super Daddy, my powers is supervision who? Supervision, supervision who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
Whistleblower, men are afraid to label the threat a traitor. Executive legislator trying to suppress your behavior. Intelligence interrogator, collecting metadata. Condemning the messenger and censoring the educator. CIA feed the propaganda to the television. In the next edition, the pundits preach it in repetition. Loyal to the monarchy, hereditary or elected. A royal family and a president selected.
Secret society, secret
supervision, supervision who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
Impose restraints against your will.
Who do we trust? Throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Throw your squad up. Call me Super Daddy, my powers is supervision who? Supervision, supervision who?
Casting raps, you get your back snapped in half and 7.
All up in the club, putting squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up. Supervision, throw your squad up.
Impossible pain beyond measure.
Squad up. Cigar guts, all up in the club, putting squad up.
am I supposed to go? I don't think I could do this for too much longer, man. These are the last verses I'm ever writing. Lonely roads have been walked, the winter's been long, the ice is never melting. The price of my sins, I'm on a credit card, still paying my debts, my personal health sweltering. Kids looking up to me, what should I tell to them? The nightmares upon me, the dirty laundry is on me. I am the darkness standing amongst an army of zombies. The serenade of a renegade has been sung already, and then some, but the past is catching up, coming to get me. People know my blow to face everywhere I go to chase a cop. I need to slow down, I need to stop. It motivates my flow to space, and motor races in my thoughts are moving at the speed of light. I can't slow the pace. Mommy crying on the phone, wife kicked me out the crib. Strangers wanna buy me drinks, write about the life we live. Push me deeper down, I creep around in this isolation. But what am I after now? What is this life I'm chasing? Back into the darkness, everywhere that I go. My enemies are all dead, so my survival is all about being more ruthless than a rival. Pistol in my pants with my hands on the Bible. And I can see the world beyond. I'm too far gone, I can't go home. He's starting to drink again, I seen him smoking in the alley downtown the other night. He's doing coke again. He thinks he's getting rich, he's just gonna be broken in a million different pieces with the hands of fate choking him. I'm still alone, walking with the killer's dome. I never left this place, but I don't feel at home no more. My memories are moving slow, my past is speeding faster, full of anger and rage. And I'm a greedy bastard, dollar signs in my rhymes, Benjamins are in my eyes. Enemies are hard for me to see, pretenders in disguise. My mind's fucked up inside, I can't remember lies, I don't even know the truth. I've been on a bender like ever since September, right? Now we're into February. What about the bodies in your past that you said you buried? I can't remember shit, digging up the cemetery. The voices in my head are back, you talking to them already? Back into the darkness, everywhere that I go. My enemies are all dead, so my survival is all about being more ruthless than a rival. Pistol in my pants with my hands on the Bible. And I can see the world beyond. I'm too far gone, I can't go home.
So who is still here? You know what I'm saying? Who is still here? Let's give the chat a shout out. Pushkin Casco, Isabella 2.0, Nightbot, I'm from Boston, Jim from Florida. Cool. No one's flower. Anybody else? Says we have 23 people still here. All right. Well, point in the chat to go. Forever Love. Machine Head 69. All right. I think I'll probably just watch like one more video and then just get the hell out of here. Hold on. Or maybe not. I might even stay longer. Who knows? Isabella's still here. All right, cool. Glenn from Boston is still here. Even though he said he was going to bed like an hour ago. A couple hours ago he's back, or he's still here.
Of outtakes and little odds and ends. I hope you enjoy. Thanks for being here, and welcome. First, we're going to start out in New York and New Jersey. I've said before I was born in New Jersey, and if I hadn't been, a lot of this wouldn't make sense today. Especially the weird feeling I got. How old and large everything was. I don't know what it is with Ellis Island. It seems like a Mandela effect to many of us.
Yes.
We thought Ellis Island was where the Statue of Liberty was.
Yes, we did.
And
It was there.
Zoom into Ellis Island. We see this square little city. This, we're told, is a
John Levy coming through with the Mandela flood.
hospital. And the Statue of Liberty is on Liberty Island. And there's another one over here called Governor's Island with a star fort. Hello, star fort. And they call this star fort Fort J. Looking massive, having a canal no longer in use. All kinds of plug holes, as we discussed in a past video. And here they've put a few cannons as props. And there we go. And here we have the Ellis Island immigration experience. Ah, yes. The immigration experience. This looks like a small man with a beard. And is this a scary child in terror? And what is this massive building doing on Ellis Island? Well, this is that hospital. New immigrants landing at Ellis Island. The big building in the background is the new hospital. Just opened. Fresh. There she is. 1902. And the beginning of one era and the end of another. Here's another building on Ellis Island. Handling the immigrant at Ellis Island. Seems a little savage. And again, an oversized building. And how about this? Castle Garden. The exterior view of Castle Garden from the Battery. Again, we discussed the Battery in a past video. And here we go. This was the first immigrants' landing point before Ellis Island. The Castle Gate. Of course, the Castle Gate at the Castle Garden. Governor's Island will replace Castle Garden. They're saying this in 1890. Was there a problem with this fine building? Again, horse and buggy. Their depiction, not mine. Yes, there was a problem with this. Something about a legal skirmish on who controls what island. The Castle Garden was originally a fort and the chief defense of New York City. Here you go. The original fort. It's very important that the military fort kind of looked like a circus, but rather than a tent, something permanent. The massive masonry of its first walls still stands, and the deep portholes, although many years no cannons have frowned through them.
Hold on one sec. Turn my camera back on.
Still gaze sinisterly. After it ceased to be occupied, it was turned into a place of amusement, and under its roof, some famous lady's voice was first heard in America. Blah, blah. Unbelievable. Just laying out the script in a nutshell, even with this Castle Garden, America's first immigrants' landing point. In the last article, they spoke of handling them, how to handle the immigrants or the new inheritors. So very exciting. Just a little tidbit, and again, the new sweet star fort here, Fort J, just right across the way from the Statue of Liberty star fort, which they don't call a fort, they just call it a pedestal. And here's a little something by Emily Suzanne again. I showed this video of hers in a past video of mine, but I didn't really talk about it much. In this segment, I just wanted to do that. This will be a quick segment. We asked for permission from the cat gods. So this was a video by Emily Suzanne. And it's a video on space. And I love space. I always did, until eventually I was crushed by the mainstream explanation we're given for all the phenomenon in space. But I still love it. Here Emily has posted a time lapse. I'm not sure what city this is. Oh, over Fairview, Utah. And here I'll show it to you real quick. We'll just kind of run through it. Ba-dum. And just fascinating. Of course, many of you have seen where you do this same kind of time lapse over the North Pole, and everything will do like a spiral. Everything will circle around Polaris, or the Pole Star, the North Pole Star, giving the impression that everything is spinning around this point. But here everything is just moving along like a backdrop, like a revolving backdrop, stage set, Truman Show dome. And I love it, just love. I could watch every detail of this. And there's a little cloud line back here. It seems like they disappear at this point. And I probably watched this video 10 times when she published it just a few minutes ago. And I just had to share immediately. So I'm looking at these shooting stars shooting around, and those are the most fascinating to me right now. Here I've paused it. Super cool. And what am I noticing here? Well, the sky is spinning in its pattern here. Everything moving at the same pace. And I think I've told you all the story where I asked God one night, what are the stars? And suddenly a star was upon me, just over my head, bright and beautiful, and not like a craft or a UFO or something, just some beautiful orb, like some life form. And I followed the star and followed it, and then it just parked. It parked itself in the sky and was just a star. If I hadn't seen it fly over my head perfectly, from behind me to straight forward and straight north, and it parked itself in the sky. And as I watch these stars all move in sync, even though we would be told, for instance, the dimmer ones are millions of miles further away and that they would all have different distance, they all seem to move in sync. And today I just want to focus on the shooting stars. As everything moves in a very equal and similar pattern, these shooting stars are defying everything, not moving around what we would be told is a curvature, but just moving straight as arrows. And what I'm noticing is a back and forth, and maybe occasionally, I think I saw one go down, and never seeing a shooting star go up. And let me know if you've ever seen a shooting star shoot up. And this is a really interesting star pattern here. Look at this star pattern. Can I zoom? I can't zoom. Look at that. Let's watch it move above the tree. There we go. Look at that. Really different. Here we get the best view of it up in the corner. And you see what I mean? I could waste a lot of time looking at all the different parts of this video. But what interests me is this back and forth firing, most of them coming from the right side of the screen towards us, and then somebody on our left shoulder shooting out this way, the shooting star, the shooting projectile. And again, like I said, I watched it over and over, and it just seems like kind of a back and forth battle. Here, this one is like red when it approached this point. I encourage you to watch her video. And this was meant to just be a random little bonus. I remember taking my camera out at night and just snapping pictures in the sky. Later I came in to analyze them and saw all kinds of flying worm-like creatures and caught them in multiple frames. Here was a little something that I accidentally caught in a video, and it was shared by a viewer. And here I just couldn't not share this, if not part of this random share. In a past video that I published called Deadwood, South Dakota, which was supposed to be the temporary title, somebody pointed out in the comments at minute 17:59, while I'm just recording this beautiful landscape in Colorado out the window, that you could see something shoot by super speed, pop in and out of the frame. And I was excited. I jumped on, and here it was. Here it is. Looks like some kind of vehicle with a wing, almost like a plane, but if you see it in the video, it moves at such a high speed. You have to play it real slow and kind of pause on and off. The first time I got lucky and just nailed it right away. And good find. I love the things that you guys catch. And if you didn't know, I live miles from the famous Skinwalker Ranch, a hotspot for paranormal activity. And I don't think it's exclusive to the ranch, but it's gotten all the fame. And one day I went for a little hike, and my truck blew up. I seized the motor, and it took me about 5 years to go back out to this spot. And here it is. Here I went on a hike, approximately 2.4 miles from Skinwalker Ranch. Skinwalker Ranch, of course, famous for its paranormal activity. I first heard of the Skinwalker in 1994 while attending my first year of college, and ultimately my last year. The Native American girl, a Navajo in northern Arizona is where we were, Flagstaff, talked about driving up north from Flagstaff to Page, the infamous Highway 89, and she looked over, and they were driving about 65, 70 miles an hour. She looks over, and a wolf was running next to their car, and this was around sunset, and she screamed, as a little girl would, or maybe anyone. And her father looked over and saw what she saw, and he told her, "Stop looking at it. You're giving it energy." And it was not shocking to her father, and she simply was scolded by him for entertaining the Skinwalker or shapeshifter. Here, this ranch, the Skinwalker Ranch, is said to have similar stories, but in my opinion, not exclusive to this area. This phenomenon spanning the entire Southwest. But this in particular is my backyard, and I tried exploring this exact site about 5 years ago. I was very excited and drove my little Ford Ranger with 290,000 miles on it out here. And again, this is my backyard, and the Ranger had fresh synthetic oil that I changed every 3,500 miles. Many people told me this was excessive.
Let's see. Just want to come back and see who's here. All right, we still got 21 people. I don't know. I think I'm gonna end it, guys. It's getting kind of light out here. It's gonna take me time to like just unhook everything and shit. So I'll play some music and get out of here. I mean, I actually, you know what? Give me a few minutes. I'm gonna look. I might have a few things. I might come back. I'm gonna play a few songs because I have a few things I was supposed to show. I just need to find them. It might take a minute. So let me see what I can do if I can figure this out.
Yo, Les, what up, baby? Corona, Queens, Pennsylvania. It's the word, partner. Yeah, man. Vinny Pass. Psycho Les, Peanuts, Juju, what up, baby? Listen. A knife in my palm,
sharper than a sniper in arm. Righteous Islam, hypocrite that fight to be calm. My life is just torn, bipolar, icy and warm. My life in a song, the reason why the Vicodin gone. A bison is born, army of God, Michael is born. The uranium fission, secret of the hydrogen bomb. The Bible is gone, y'all are watching a Viking perform. And the 9 milli loud, so the silence is drawn. I'm live from the wall, I don't believe in crying at all. I'm a manic depressive, never get excited at all. I'ma live forever, don't believe in dying at all. I was born peaceful, I was never violent at all. Then my father died, that was like a knife through my core. Any love I had inside me, not alive anymore. Lion of war, Joseph Dredd, I am the law. I'm the reason faggot rappers can't thrive anymore, yeah.
Glasses in session, so you can stop guessing who the fuck I be. It's
Box
me.
Cutter Bazzy.
Focus on what has to be done, son. You know where I come from. Glasses in session, so you can stop guessing who the fuck I be. It's me. Focus on what has to be done, son. You know where I come from.
My little man will blow your face off. I flatten out bodies, I ain't talking about a racehorse. Murder every rapper, then I break off. Scheming on this motherfucking money, burn made off. Always pussy, so stay soft. The only time beef is mentioned round me is for steak sauce. I work harder than y'all, it's no days off. The knife works, scratch and cut you up like main sauce. My fam walk around with hawks on them. Big motherfuckers, infrared dots on them. It ain't a motherfucker that could box with them. Razor under the tongue and keep an ox with them. Hard body rap, guard of the Serengeti. I'm a sinner, I'm the god of the 7 deadly. Everything I do hard and it's legendary. I spit 16 bars and you dead and buried.
Glasses in session, so you can stop guessing who the fuck I be. It's me. Focus on what has to be done, son. You know where I come from. Glasses in session, so you can stop guessing who the fuck I be. It's me. Focus on what has to be done, son. You know where I come from. Glasses in session, so you can stop guessing who the fuck I be. It's me. Focus on what has to be done, son. You know where I come from. Glasses in session, so you can stop guessing who the fuck I be. It's me. Focus on what has to be done, son.
Official pistol gang. It's murder, baby.
So I saw this video, which I thought was, I've been keeping track of the whole moon map movement. I like it. I think it's cool. I think it's a great idea. I don't know if it goes with the Bible or what, but I think it's pretty cool. So this is Vibes of Cosmos. This is the ice wall on the Pangaea map. You ready? Brand new. So that's Vibes of Cosmos, Sturgio Studios. If you guys are looking for that research, look up Vibes of Cosmos. Comes right up. No problem. You don't even need the link. Vibes of Cosmos. All right. So anyway, let me get this. Seems like people are still having a good time. I'm reading the chat. We still got 22 people here at what is it? 5:30 in the morning? What are you people doing up? Reflection or an X-ray? Yeah, both. It's a reflection of an X-ray. It's an X-ray. It's an X-ray image frozen in time. Yep, you're right. You're right. She's on it. She knows. All right. I can't believe you people are still here. It just amazes me. All right. Well, since before I go into this next thing I'm about to show, let me show you guys one thing while I can, while I still have an audience. Okay. So I'm revamping my whole my whole little store I got going on here to support myself and my channel and everything. All right. Okay. Let me show you. Go to the About Me section. Yeah, I'll screen share it. Of course, all the links get dropped. The Nightbot drops the links in. They're in the description of the video. We need support on this channel. It helps. Trust me. Things have gotten better since people have been supporting. Thank you to everybody who has supported. The shirts are selling. Everything's going good. I just had to fix some of the prices on there were wrong. And I got to go through the whole website, and we're going to put new shirts up too. And you can get these in any color you want. So, and I'm fixing the prices. I'm fixing a lot of shit up there. I'm changing everything. I'm marking things down. So that way, because people have been buying a lot, so now I can afford to mark them down a little bit. So I'm going to be doing that, but also I'm taking things down and putting new things up. I'm going to take the time and I'm going to go over this whole thing, and I'm going to, look, we got some cool shit. Don't sleep on the late night, But here's the woman's one. Look, Late Night Live original woman's tee. Boom, look at that. And on the back it says, don't sleep on the late night. On the front, it's got the dome, the firmament with the moon underneath and the stars in Boston. You can get any color you want. You just mix and match. Whatever you want to, however you want to look. You do it whatever you want.
pretty cool. But anyway, we need the support. We could use it. It helps. We're making all kinds of shit. Late Night Live. This one's cool. The Flat Earth Fucky Ducky Zip Up. You know, Flat Earth Fucky Ducky towels. Flat Earth Fucky Ducky fucking t-shirt. Look at this one. It's flat. And then look on the back. He's got the flat earth on the back, you see? With the sun and moon within the firmament. You know? Get any color you want. Some cool colors. I always make sure I get the 100% cotton. I try to make everything legit. Too legit to quit. All right. So go on there and support me, donate, and help me out. Because we need it. We need it. All right, so this is this stuff is flat. All right, let's do it.
That stuff is flat. That stuff is flat. All right, now. Felix Baumgartner, he would have been about 2 millimeters above the surface of this globe. That's his edge of space jump. Now, you know, I don't. It's funny. He wants to. I don't have a problem if he does it, but the honesty of it would greatly diminish what I think people thought he was actually doing. And not only that, they made sure to photograph him standing there with a really wide-angle lens, which curves horizontal lines. So in the photo, you see this curvature of Earth's surface, and he said, "Wow, he's in space. Look at that." No, he's not. At that height, you don't see the curvature of the Earth if you are 2 millimeters above this beach ball. You just don't. That stuff is flat. That stuff is flat. That stuff is flat.
Flatline, you fooled us for the last time. Flatline, there's no superior bloodline.
There's no way around needing a container to hold the water in. We have a container holding the water in. There has to be. You cannot deny that water needs a container and that water always finds its level and that it has to have something to hold it in.
Hello everyone. Today's video will simply be a quick summary of an amazing flat earth proof made by our good PhD friend, Dr. John D. His video
thank
is
you, Jim from Florida.
It not only debunks the globe myth, but also teaches us in demonstrable detail about mirages.
Make sure you tell everybody about it.
Refraction mirages cannot cause distant objects to magically refract around a physical curvature blockage to present a false flat earth. It's absurd. It's impossible.
That stuff is flat.
At the making of this video, Dr. John D's video only has 920 views, and it should have hundreds of thousands of views. And I only want to bring more attention to Dr. John's work. I'll have a link in the description, and I strongly suggest you watch the 1 hour and 15-minute long video, subscribe to Dr. John D, and share his video and channel everywhere. A big thanks to those channels which have already shared his work. Dr. John D's long-distance observations were of the Rampion wind farm, which is located 8 miles off the coast of England, between England and France. I have identified his approximate coordinates here, in front of the Worthing Sailing Club. Here is more documentation regarding the location of the wind farm. We are concerned with these 6 turbines on the left, numbered 1 through 6, which will appear on the right-hand side of the actual video. From the observer's position, the closest of those 6 turbines was a little over 8 miles away, and the furthest of the turbines was nearly 11.2 miles away from the camera. Now, Dr. John did film from 2 different camera heights, 2 feet and 3.5 feet. I'm going to be concentrating on the 3.5 foot footage. Here's footage his camera at 3.5 feet, and also shows his location in front of the Worthing Sailing Club. Under the globe model, the horizon marks the physical point at which the purported curvature begins to obstruct distant objects. Dr. John Dee defined the globe physical geometric horizon as the maximum distance that the sea and the sky can be observed to meet. It's a good definition. You can calculate the distance to the alleged globe horizon by multiplying 1.225 and the square root of the observer's height in feet. Or you can just use an online calculator like this Earth curvature calculator that uses the official globe dimensions. So, according to the official globe math, at a 3.5 foot observation height, the physical horizon would have to be closer than a mere 2.3 miles, and that's assuming a perfectly smooth ball.
That stuff is flat.
So, large waves, miraging, and atmospheric opacity may easily reduce that distance to the alleged physical horizon, but there's no way to increase the distance to the globe physical horizon without increasing the elevation of the camera.
That stuff is flat.
For brevity, I'm leaving out much of Dr. John Dee's footage, but you should go and watch it all. I chose this specific footage because there is a distant boat far behind those 6 turbines. Of course, the boat should be entirely hidden behind the supposed ball of Earth. That's not what I want to address. Because the boat is higher perspectively than the base of the turbine that was 11.2 miles away, we know, as a matter of fact, that there is absolutely not even a centimeter of curvature present. Remember, according to the globe, the horizon was supposed to be closer than 2.3 miles. And that horizon is far beyond the turbine, beyond 11.2 miles. What is the reasonable implication of this video evidence?
That stuff is flat.
This is indisputable evidence that there is no measurable curvature, when the globe model says that the curvature should be easy to measure and detect over these distances. Because the curvature does not exist, the globe model is false. If you know my channel, you know I have dozens of these long distance proofs. This Flat Earth Awakening is our path to freedom, because until we can set aside these biggest and easily proven lies, we'll never be able to shake off this stranglehold on humanity. And that's the only reason why I'm here. Thank you, Dr. John Dee, for your amazing work. Whenever people are first exposed to the Flat Earth, a typical knee-jerk response is that he or she saw the curvature of the Earth from an airplane. A good friend of mine refused to investigate the Flat Earth based solely on that reason, that he allegedly saw the curvature of the Earth while flying in the Concorde many years ago. However, what my friend thought was the curvature of the Earth was likely a psychological effect from indoctrination or an optical illusion caused by a curved airplane window, like you obviously see here. For others, they see a picture of something like Felix Baumgartner over Planet New Mexico and assume that this is the curvature of the Earth, when this was only photographed with a wide-angle lens, creating the illusion of curvature. Similar wide-angle lens propaganda photos appear all over the internet to convince you to believe in a globe when these claims are patently false. You have probably seen hundreds of these phony curvature images in your life. I found that disturbing in my Flat Earth investigation. But no one you know has actually seen the curvature of the Earth, and that should make you a bit skeptical of the globe. Here is official storyteller Neil deGrasse Tyson saying that you can't see the curvature of the Earth at over 280,000 feet.
Wait, you didn't ask, but I'm going to tell you. Do you know how high up above the Earth he was?
No.
So if you take a
63 miles.
Oh, yeah, right. So take a schoolroom globe, and that's how high above it is he? So he's about 2 millimeters above the surface of a schoolroom globe. So nobody has seen the curvature of the Earth from that height. I just want to make that clear. Okay?
I guess Neil is out there trying to lower expectations and explain why videos like this one aren't showing the expected curvature, but only show a flat and stationary Earth. I say stationary because when you really think about it, the Earth should be spinning underneath this extreme high-altitude balloon at 1,000 miles per hour. Do you really think the atmosphere is attached like Velcro to the Earth and the air at 121,000 feet is actually spinning faster than 1,000 miles per hour to keep up with the ground below it. The globe plane is just silly. Obviously, the Earth is stationary. As I have shown multiple times with lasers and high zoom cameras, there is no curvature anywhere on the surface of the Earth, and high altitude balloons prove the Earth is flat at even extreme altitudes, all in total contradiction to the globe narrative. No curvature down here, no curvature up there, means there is no curvature anywhere. You truly live on a flat and stationary Earth. Enjoy. May God bless you all in your pursuit of truth.
This world is not what you think it is. This world is not what you think it is.
We do have a rare view of Milwaukee for you. It comes from the other side of Lake Michigan. Now check out this.
I like that one. We finish them both.
That stuff is flat.
Operation High Jump complete. Our men have achieved accomplishments unparalleled in the history of discovery. Our central group has flown far beyond the South Pole, mapped 1/3 million square miles, never before seen by man.
That stuff is flat.
Our eastern group mapped 3,000 miles of phantom coast and charted 40,000 square miles of coastal ocean areas hitherto unknown.
That stuff is flat.
Our western group, flying hundreds of air hours, mapped the 4,000-mile sunset route, made the amazing discovery of warm land in Antarctica.
That stuff is flat.
In all, the expedition explored more than 1.5 million square miles. Our scientists, by use of the radar magnetic detector, have pinpointed fabulous treasures and resources of great significance for all mankind.
Magic! Music! Music!
That stuff is flat. That stuff is flat. That stuff is flat.
So nobody has seen the curvature of the Earth from that height. I just want to make that clear. Okay.
I had asked you to debate one of them flat Earth guys.
No, I don't. I can't. No.
Yeah, they asked him to debate Eric Dubay and he wouldn't. They asked Neil deGrasse to debate Eric Dubay and he wouldn't do it. He won't do it.
This world is not what you think it is. This world is not what you think it is.
We do have a rare view of Milwaukee for you. It comes from the other side of Lake Michigan. Now check out this picture. It's of the city lights that were taken last Thursday night in Muskegon, Michigan, some 70 miles away from Milwaukee. So why does Milwaukee look so close? Well, scientists have a name for it, but it's best explained as simply a mirage.
It is cool.
Cool.
I know for Jesse.
That is amazing.
If Jesse Ritker were not off today, she would tell us the exact.
She'd have some more
term
details
they
on
use
that.
for
Yes.
And what you're seeing here is a mirage. We typically would not be able to see this from the Lake Michigan shore. We talked about this last night. Conditions are right on the lake that we're actually seeing a mirage of the Chicago skyline.
We've covered presupposed Earth radius, pressure without a container, angular resolution, perspective hijacking Earth curve. We've covered Boyle's law. We've covered diffraction limit. The one thing we haven't touched on was mirages. Give us the most ridiculous excuse of a mirage that you've had.
Well, the mirage is an interesting one because this is probably one of my favorite points to make as a flat earther, especially when someone says there's no proof of flat earth. So I'll give you an example. We'll use Ranty and one of his images. So he has a picture of a clock tower at about 20 miles at Barrow-in-Furness, and it's just a picture of a clock. Now, as a flat earther, I look at this picture and say, clock at 20 miles. That's the end of my explanation. As a flat earther, I can make that statement. I'll say it again. Clock at 20 miles. Now, if you're a fundamentalist religious zealot, then that's not a clock at 20 miles. That would be a slightly looming, non-standard refraction hyena holographic projection of a clock from behind the reified edge of a sphere based on an R value and a begging the question proof of nothing perspective hijacking curve calculator to turn a clock which seems to be there into a clock which is not actually there. That's what you have to assert if you're a globehead. So it's not a clock, it's a holographic projection of a clock from behind the reified edge of an Earth curve based on a begging the question proof of nothing perspective hijacking curve calculator. As opposed to me, that's a globehead explanation. I say clock, 20 miles.
You're the man, Nath. You are the man. I love the way it's the way you taste, the way you say it. It's the way you say it. It's just you serve people like the Wimbledon final beautifully. It's poetry in motion. It genuinely is.
It is.
A soundbite classic.
This will bend the image of that skyline back towards the viewer. This will bend the image of that skyline back towards the viewer. This will bend the image of that skyline back towards the viewer.
Well, it's
like pear shaped. So Earth, throughout its life, even when it formed, it was spinning, and it got a little wider at the equator than it does at the pole. So it's not actually a sphere. No. It's oblate, and officially it's an oblate spheroid. That's what we call it. No. But not only that, it's slightly wider below the equator than above it.
Hell no! In fact, as I was talking to the folks from Sempra, they were explaining that this location is almost optimal for solar power generation. Not only because transmission lines were already here. The sun is traveling. There's no haze. There's clear. So this is an extraordinary opportunity for the community.
This will bend the image. This will bend the image.
Little chubbier. Yeah. Chubby's a good word. It's like pear shaped.
This will bend the image of that skyline back towards the viewer.
If some of these folks were around when Columbus set sail, and these guys were around when Columbus set sail, they must have been founding members of the Flat Earth Society. They'd be charter members of the Flat Earth Society.
So that was some content from that channel, John Thor. I'm gonna end the stream, guys. It's early here now, so thanks for everybody who showed up. Thanks for everybody who supported me. Thanks for everybody who supports me. Thanks for everybody who shows up. Thanks for everybody who's gonna watch the show tomorrow and support me and show up. Because you know, I love it. And tomorrow night, let me show you guys something real quick. Before I go, tomorrow night, which is tonight, okay? Let me show you guys what's happening here. All right. So I'm probably not going to do a late night live tomorrow night, okay? I'm probably not. I have too much going on. But I will be on Sailing Fair Man's channel. Let me show you guys. Boom. It's in my community section. Let me just bring it up real quick. All right. At 9 o'clock, Friday night with Sailing Fair Man tonight, we're going to be talking about prison. All right, we're going to do a whole stream about prison, me and Sailing Fair Man. I've been to jail. And you know, I kind of know a little bit. You see right here? The Great Escape. Oh, wait a minute. You see this one right here? Right here. The Great Escape, a look into prisons with Sailing Fair Man, Boston Ray. Sailing Fair Man and Boston Ray. The Great Escape. Right here. Look, it's already set up. Look. All right. Tomorrow night at 9 o'clock. Be there or be square. I'll be there. It's actually tonight, actually. It's not tomorrow night. It's tonight at 9 o'clock. Friday night. It's Friday. Grand Rising. All right? I'm going to sleep. It's bedtime for me. Now. Hopefully. Probably not, though. Because my kids are going to be waking up. Just take me home.
Static Selector. Static Selector.
I'm a walking bad habit, eat tabs up in the cabinet. Savage rap status, vocabulary extravagant. A rock star, popping rocks and bars. Used to flip bud, now just rapping, caught me a car. No telling, Connecticut felon. I GPS them and find my mark like Magellan. With more lines than Corey Feldman. I never cease to impress them. I cardiac arrest them with every studio session. I'm killing them, no question. Web's back, better hold your breath when I'm rhyming home. I murder beats, I'm Jonah Hex with a microphone. Fiends saying I'm the dopest yet. And haters, I shrug them off until my fucking shoulders sweat. I'm breaking bones, the modern version of Casey Jones. Sword in hand, I'm the winner playing the Game of Thrones. Fuck beef, my rapping style's filet mignon. Getting drunk, fuck your driver, somebody take me home.
Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blicker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blicker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. I know that I should change, but I don't really think I can. It's just part of my nature, I never cracked and never ran. The world is falling on me when my back was in a jam. I always kept on fighting, that's exactly who I am. And this is who I am, no way that I can change it. I'm buck wild, stupid and dangerous. My best friends are not strangers. These are the motherfuckers I hang with. We speak the same language, and I ain't saying French, English, or Spanish, or Spanglish. I mean pain and anguish. This cocaine slaying and bang bang shit. Mac 11s that we aim with. In other words, I'm rolling with the same clique I came with. On the same list, and fuck being famous. Fame dreams are for groupies. I'm a real life gangster that you ain't seen in the movies. What I mean is I'm truly off the hook, like a phone in a nursing home, homie. I'm that Boston crook. Take me home. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blicker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blicker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch.
I damage tracks, so listeners always ran it back. Always with a half ounce stuffed into a sandwich bag. I kill it quickly and always keeping the realest with me. Stealing all the fucking insulin from Wilford Brimley. Diabetes, rappers could never beat us. I've been spitting shit like this since I was just a fucking fetus. Keep your chick with me as long as she give dome. Rolling up the diesel and burning like Jim Rome.
Now I stand here as a man with the past, the inspiration for the kids on the corner, but still got the laugh of a mental patient. The infiltration of the game, born from a central hatred of fame. A pencil shaking with pain, an entrance staked in a claim from the wrath I became. My paragraphs I'm saying are futuristic pictures of the past from which I came. And this is slain with the shotty and the hoopty, son. My whole career's a robbery that they could never scoop me from.
Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blicker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch. Take me home now, bitch. Watch for the cops hit the blicker when you switch lanes, cause you know that I'm famous and I'm rich. Eyes on the road, take me home now, bitch.
Hey, young world, wanna hear a story? Close your eyes and you can pretend you're me. I'm cut from the cloth for the Kennedys. The Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys. I'm cut from the cloth for the Kennedys. The Kennedys, the Kennedys. Who's the god of Cape Cod? Who's higher than Hyannis? Who can get away with murder for money and simply vanish? Suit jacket in the casket looking so fantastic. Sweater vest, posing with a tennis racket. So classic, so tragic. Camelot was formed in black magic. There's lots of sinners eating lobster dinners with some mobster figures selling lots of liquor. Hair slick back, 3-piece suits, shoes polished. Martha's Vineyard Mansion in an Ivy League college. Secret societies and a sick fascination with accidental deaths and planned assassinations. The birth of a nation, erasing the line that's drawn to define God and Satan. It's Jack, it's Bobby, it's even Teddy. Reversed on my enemies, the curse of the Kennedys. Hey, young world, wanna hear a story? Close your eyes and you can pretend you're me. I'm cut from the cloth for the Kennedys. The Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys. I'm cut from the cloth for the Kennedys. The Kennedys, the Kennedys. Demeanor of Joe Sr., pleaser, overachiever. Won't stop till I own the Mona Lisa with a home in Ibiza. Hear the news flash over the speaker, they killing Kennedys. Keep calm, load up the heater. Bobby slumped on the podium. POTUS is down, we got political pull, probably the dopest around. We got publicists for damage control, Kennedy style. Kill a girl by accident, never see trial. Heavenly Father, please wash all of my sins, while I wash away my pain with this tonic and gin. While I vomit in the sink and think of ominous things, like atomic bombs, never let the communists win. Live from the Bay of Pigs, it's obvious lies when anybody denies all of the mafia ties. You surprised? It's Jack, it's Bobby, it's even Teddy. Reverse though, my enemies, the curse of the Kennedys.
Hey young world, wanna hear a story? Close your eyes and you can pretend you're me. I'm cut from the cloth for the Kennedys. The Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys, the Kennedys. I'm cut from the cloth for the Kennedys. The Kennedys, the Kennedys.
When this world began, it was heaven's land. When this world began, it was heaven's land.
Broken dreams, I'll follow mine to the end of my borrowed time. I've been walking down this road too long. Got my bags packed and I hit the door. Then I make a stop at the liquor store. Cause my will is weak, but my whiskey is strong.
Yeah. Through the fights, drama, and heartbreak, yeah, the winter is cold. I put my faith in the forgiveness, every sinner is old. Flashback when we was teens, just beginning the road. For the lights, camera, and action, and the glitter and gold. For the cane spots, before the overdoses and aim Glocks. For my name pop, before the navigator raindrops. Before I started back with the bad habits, I can't stop. I said I keep going, told you I can't stop. And that's what made me who I am, but it did a sin. You can never see through the clouds, my head is in. I was sick and got addicted to my medicine. I was a prick, I kept on kicking till they let us in. And once they let me in the door, it was war with the world. I was sure couldn't go back to before. Ever since we were kids, they said we shouldn't mix. And at the end, we broke something that we couldn't fix.
Dreams, I'll follow mine to the end of my borrowed time. I've been walking down this road too long. Got my bags packed and I hit the door. Then I make a stop at the liquor store. Cause my will is weak, but my whiskey is strong. And it all just slips away.
I'm a man among boys that avoid their own truths. Always down to hang out, afraid of their own noose. No phone booth, can't change an ugly face. Tough stand tall, then we duck when we gotta chase. Making up excuses, but it's all useless when I blame you for the damage that my youth did. Throwing up the deuces, easier to run away, knowing that the rain's always followed by a sunny day. But a vacay's just a break from reality. Chasing a fallacy, back then you're mad at me. Casually, acting like we don't see the elephant in the room, but our friends all see the hell we've been through. And we know a truce is irrelevant. Rip my heart out of my body, there's still a skeleton. My skull and bones represent a throne. I'ma stand strong when I move on. Holla at me.
Broken dreams, I'll follow mine to the end of my borrowed time. I've been walking down this road too long. Got my bags packed and I hit the door. Then I make a stop at the liquor store. Cause my will is weak, but my whiskey is strong. And it all just slips away.
I used to have nothing at all, but my word and my balls. It's the same thing that took me from nothing, dog. All around the globe, so they ask what the fuck is wrong. What's wrong is everything is real in these fucking songs. Sometimes I wish it was an image to hop out of and back into maybe a gimmick to rock crowds with. But it's all the truth and it's something I'm not proud of. Everything I've done, but I can't just opt out of. The pain I have caused, the cane and chop powder. The blame belongs to me, this game is not ours though. Maybe from the dirt, then the flowers grow. I'm amongst the weeds. Since the youngster agreed with every need that I need. And so the speed will eventually just not be fast enough for me. It's kinda crazy. Once upon a time, I was just my mama's baby. Look at how this ice cold winter made me. Winter gave me icy cold demeanor. Slightly frozen meaner. Wifey throws me out. I love her, I need her. What else can I do except go drink another liter? I'm not not a follower, always been a leader. I wish I had some inspirational speech to read you, but I don't, I'm just a failure. Worship like I'm Jesus by some, but look at this cross, I'm nailed.
Broken dreams, I'll follow mine to the end of my borrowed time. I've been walking down this road too long. Yeah, my bag's packed and I hit the door. Then I make a stop at the liquor store. Cause my will is weak, but my whiskey is strong. And it all just slipped away.
I know the truth is that I'm on my own in this life. I gotta be ruthless, I know my opponents is right. What is it that I got left in my tank? Bet on myself with the rest of my bank. This passion and hatred, I smash it and break it, and I got my anger and effort to thank. What is it deeper that's driving me further? I couldn't sleep, I was high from the fervor. Haven't you heard? I got a nerve, I got a knack for surviving a murder. I'm coming back with a fever, you'll be believing soon. He's a goon, keep the ethos of a wolf and sheep close, but as soon as I see the moon, I'm full of greed and doom, deceiving. What does it even mean in doom? I got a grievance, I can just leave it, boom. As soon as I leave the room, I'm on this craftsmanship again. I'm an assassin with the pen. This no accident, it's accessing, collapsing on your chin. I got an axe to pick again. You know the factions that I'm in. I've been a potter, poet, a prophet, preacher, a pusher, mostly a martyr. Closer to God, but the closer I get to my goals, oh, it just only gets harder. I got a hole in my soul, shit, it's a signs like most of Nevada. Maybe I'm supposed to just stay there and die. Maybe I'm supposed to do nada, but live with the karma that ain't even mine, and rose from the ghost of my father. The focus that jolted you out of Georgia's time, that you leave your demons behind, thrown in the garbage, on what you got. This is a journey of freeing your mind. Lonely survivor, feeling the tear of the thorn. That's where the spirit is torn. This is a serious wrong. All of this wrath, now I see where it is born. This is a tool, this is the fuel. This is the world, so vicious and cruel. Sick and abused, give me the match. I got the flames of the wick and the fuse. Left with a desperate resolve, burn like the will of the sun. It's been a desolate haul. I got a feeling that I'm feeling no pressure at all. This is the thrill of the hunt. This is my testament, dog. Now there's redemption involved. Odds are 1,000,000 to 1.
Day.
I think, like, personally, like, I see the Jizza and me as, like, sounds silly. Like, I see him and me and vice versa. I hope vice versa. He's, like, sort of the scientist rapper.
Yeah. G1. Yeah. She right. Yo, I'm the most fucked up rapper in the room right now. I'm in pain, you're dying by the moonlight, pal. If I offend you good, you can sue my style. They talk shit, but the minute they do, lights out. 2 Mossbergs, an AK, and a street sweeper. Have you dummies going like a honey-coated beekeeper. The style switcher, the money waster, the funny motherfucker doing stand-up in a crummy blazer. I got a question. No, I mean I got an answer. I got a lot of dancers stripping for a lot of banter. I think I may have found a cure for herpes, but I'm not sure, just flirt me. I'm more than worthy, I'm awkward. I don't know what to do with my hands except ruin your plans. I keep them glued to your pants. RSG, bitch, that's the clip. Crack the ribs of Martin Shkreli, then we pass the spliff. 2 left feet, I dance like I'm white as fuck, but I got a dick bigger than an ice cream truck. A sleepwalking nightmare, fucking ice creams up, with a punch quick enough to leave lightning struck, you know. Fuck every word you throw. Got that curfew flow. I gotta go in early. Tree abusers, slapping Three Stooges, Larry Moe and Curly. It's not you, it's me. That's what I told my girlie, but it was definitely her. Now I'm phoning Shirley. Banana clips, it's a bonanza, bitch. I blast a cop, blasting off in ciphers like a NASA shot astronaut. Got to find some pot to grind when Kansas split the pass and cough. Spotting dimes like a stanza with the glasses off. Greedy, keep eating till the EBT run out. Then I'ma keep beefing till the DVD come out. Hungry as me, is that a fact? There it is. I run DMCs out the house in terror when I Aerosmith. In a Chevy Rental, scaring kids, bring heavy metal to every ghetto like Run DMC and Aerosmith. So walk this way or chalk gets traced across his face. But talk it when I stalk this prey. It's a masterpiece, that bastard piece. Spaz with these passing trees, the cast with D. I was grimy as fuck when I first debuted. Everybody loved me till they learned it. Every word was way true. Perfect delivery like when Mary birthed Jesus. Earth Day fumes, scuff up they birthday shoes. I quit taking meds and got my mania back. So pay me to rap and watch you get your cranium cracked. My calico spitting on some Alamo shit. You so pussy on the mic that I should battle your bitch. I'm lying like a motherfucker. Ain't no calico bitch. It's not the kind of shoot, it's the kind of cute calico kitten. If I write a dope chorus, y'all gon' take hook patterns. When I write, you click like, no Facebook status. Babe took 2 Lakewood bums drunk. One Facebook come dump, the other fucked her with a Facebook thumbs up. I get assistance just for extra dough. My wig got dishes extra messy though. My wrist is glistening with the precious stones, and my clicks consistent like a metronome. Do we want that Wu contracts? The real worry shit. We at Martin Shkreli's doorstep with Bill Murray. Bill, hurry.
Are people ever gonna be able to hear this album?
It depends. It depends on the world. I think that I could see myself in a place where I break it. And I've seriously considered that. They just snap it in half and bury the remains of it so no one tries to reconstruct it. And then I've seen a world where I give it away for free. And I've seen a world where I charge for it or something.
For the devil too long. I've been working for the devil too long.
Yeah. You see, I prayed on things, and then I prayed on them, and I took it to the corner. God paid off then. The destruction wasn't even on my radar then, and my heart was black. It was Darth Vader then. It was drums to the bums, G-packs to the OGs. The money came to me, I sat back with my coldies. Money changed hands and moved on like a cold breeze. And I ain't give a fuck about death or an OD. Mommy always in my head, saying that I didn't care. But I ain't going back to being broke like this was yesteryear. The plan is to try to be out in less than a year. No drugs, no thugs, no weapons in here. You see, I'm trying to get out, ma, but I feel trapped. What employer gonna hire me when I sell crack? I'm not fully rehabilitated, I fell back. And regret is a motherfucker, run, tell that.
I've been working for the devil too long. I've been working for the devil too long. Tempt us, lead us to the edge. Watch the wise turn into fools. The greatest lie ever been told is the one closest to truth. I've been working for the devil too long. I've been working for the devil too long. I'm gone.
Yeah, you see, I prayed on things, and then I prayed on y'all. My intent was to never get paid off y'all. When I was young, I saw politicians of all stripes, but all I saw was lies in their eyes, and it's not right. I said when I get older, I'm gonna change shit. Take the welfare system and rearrange shit. Years later, I'm quietly moving up the ladder. Trying hard, realizing that it doesn't matter. My wife told me, baby, money doesn't buy elections. Money doesn't buy votes, it just buys attention. I kissed her on her head and told her she was right, but she couldn't understand and see the coldness of the plight. Couldn't understand why it's so cold for me at night. Cause political bribery just hold me in a vice. But there's always implicitly some string that's attached by a motherfucker think he got wings on his back. You ain't an angel pop, you working for the devil. The nightmare of money to lead would be a rebel. I did all of you dirty, so I should've gone to jail. I took your fucking government and put it up for sale. Look, American democracy has been hacked by the corrupt paradigm, that's a supreme fact. And every word that I said in the song, I've been working for the devil too long, and now I'm gone. I've been working for the devil too long. I've been working for the devil too long. Tempt us, lead us to the edge. Watch the wise turn into fools. The greatest lie ever been told is the one closest to truth. I've been working for the devil too long. I've been working for the devil too long. I'm
The Fraternal Order of Police president tells me this crop of LSD is a major threat to police officers as well as the rest of us. He says it turns normal people into monsters that possess this superhuman strength and no ability to feel pain.
Check it. Yo, if you ever need help after a nuclear assault, who the fuck you gon' call? Me, Cannibal Hope. Savages approach with bangers and cannons to smoke. Who the fuck you gon' call? Call me, Cannibal Hope. How your daughter been abducted by a cannibal cult? Who the fuck you gon' call? Me, Cannibal Hope. Gamma radiated Cannibal Hope, genius and dope. Who the fuck you gon' call? Call me, Cannibal Hope. Yo, jump the Grand Canyon barefoot. Throw they helicopter 1,000 miles from their hood. Personified rage, turn green before I learn to monetize pain. Mangle the coke, ill bill, Cannibal Hope. Burn my eternal soul if I ever betray my eternal oath. Family friends shoot each other in park cars at Gemini Lounge was only 2 blocks from March. Mars was 40 mil that got Morty killed. Thought he was more wavy. I call my grandmother sauce gravy. And when the shotty blows out of yours, not proud to say my uncle how he shot dope and sold Cosby coke. Artifacts heartbreaking like a teen suicide bomb attacking Iraq beyond rap society. Brainwash, stay calm. Ice water like Raekwon. They artificial like a prosthetic arm. Listen, the pistol pop like champagne. And rock like Van Halen when they had Dave. Profit strong for the milli, drug dilly, young Billy with Chuck Jury in the cut grilly. Angel touch gelato. Remember that a brand you can trust is the motto. LSD in the fruit punch. It's the ILL lefty 2 guns. Trust me, you don't want to smoke. Fuck around, transform into Cannibal Hope. If you ever need help after a nuclear assault, who the fuck you gon' call? Me, Cannibal Hope. Savages approach with bangers and cannons to smoke. Who the fuck you gon' call? Call me, Cannibal Hope. How your daughter been abducted by a cannibal cult? Who the fuck you gon' call? Me, Cannibal Hope. Gamma radiated Cannibal Hope, genius and dope. Who the fuck you gon' call? Call me, Cannibal Hope.
can see you open for my demise. Now I got my open eyes, looking at your broken life. I'm not dumb, y'all to see through. I can see you open for my demise. Now I got my open eyes, looking at your broken lies.
I know you're trying to fold my ear, but I don't know what you've been told, my dear. It's a new chapter, threw away the old ideas. I got new rap for all my peers, and who's after? You can only conquer emotions that you master. Time don't slow down for no one that moves past you. I shared a couple friends, I know what the past is. There's new rules, school's out for the classless. I don't got no time for the vultures and social climbers, locusts and chimers, cokeheads and no good connivers. Not that I'm without sin, I know how local that I was, where I've arrived and I've been, but I'm striving to win. Enemies in my circumference, I invited them in. Had
to close the circle, make the shit tighter again. Classic case of another duck who thinks he's a swan just because you both drink from the palm. But come on,
I'm not dumb, y'all are see through. I can see you open for my demise. Now I got my open eyes, looking at your broken life. I'm not dumb, y'all are see through. I can see you open for my demise. Now I got my open eyes, looking at your broken life.
I guess it was all along I had known the truth, that I was viewed as a golden goose. These Fruit Loops want juice that they don't produce. So what happens when the chickens come home to roost is the bitches, they get vicious, the fellas are over friendly, plotting on your demise as soon as you stop ascending. Posturing in the lives, you can tell that it's all pretending. You start to learn the difference between jealousy and envy. And these lessons don't come for free. They can't be learned in no college, but to some degree I had to earn some cold knowledge that a younger me couldn't see. Note to self, I got return on those dollars. Follow along the saga, you can't run from the fight, cause we all take the beatings we have coming in life. You know it well, what's done in the dark comes to the light, and you can never fuck with someone as nice as I am.
I'm not dumb, y'all are see through. I can see you open for my demise. Now I got my open eyes, looking at your broken life. I'm not dumb, y'all are see through. I can see you open for my demise. Now I got my open eyes, looking at your broken lives.
I'm starting to see clearer than I ever have. Bipolar, tell me which one is my better half. Eyes colder cause I slipped up on my better path. My shoulders are so chipped I almost never laugh. You can hear my revving wrath sounding like the engine of a 747 crash. Back out the trash, I was never more as ready as. Now I'm feeling sharper than a heavy ass machete slash. Give me lip, cut your head in half, you won't get it back. Had some dead weight on my back, I got rid of that. Got my head straight and left the flask in my lidded past. And I ain't bitter or a quitter, but consider that I lost a few rings. I'm trying to do things to get it back, cause life is in all roses and daffodils, especially when you rose from the bullet holes and smashed up pills. Made it out alive but pissed away a $500,000. Trying to keep a smile, I'm having a hard time laughing still.
Keep this smile while they keep looking down on me. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Keep this smile while they keep looking down on me. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down.
Back with a ton of fire, allow me to run it by ya. The stunning ire and the anger of a cunning liar. Each thought rapidly pop like a gun is fired. So when my son is Sam, and damn it, am I some messiah? It's hunger, fire, pain, and anger in a jambalaya. But they don't wanna see it cooking, they just wanna fry ya. So for a minute I felt tired and uninspired. It's not long before regrets come running by ya. My stomach tied up in knots, I ride up the blocks and size up and plot with thoughts that I had outfoxed. Too many things to get here to just retire and watch. Tired of feeling like a fighter that's still dying in a box. So until the day I die in a box, I'ma persevere through everything and anything. I know that it hurts to hear, but I ain't going nowhere. I'm just so set up to win that even when I get knocked down, I know that I'll get up again.
Keep this smile while they keep looking down on me. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Keep this smile while they keep looking down on me. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, I get up, this is how to be. Knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down, knocked down.
I left you outside the gates of heaven. They wouldn't let me in. I waved goodbye as you stepped within. It's like hell on earth without you near. I named my daughter after you, so when she smiles, it's sorta like you still here. It's kinda crazy how time flies. 25 years since my grandmom's died. But it feels like just yesterday, but we was all laughing together. Those happy memories are so vivid, they'll last me forever. And yet you're still here somehow. I still feel your presence. I credit you for my inner strength. I feel it in my essence, in my soul, in my inner being, in my genetics. I wouldn't exist if you hadn't persisted through the trenches. I wouldn't have been a lyricist. I owe you every sentence, every verse I've ever written. Your energy is kinetic. Though I've grown up, I'm still heartbroken, aching to cry, hoping you're the one holding open those gates when I die. Outside the gates of heaven, they wouldn't let me in. I waved goodbye as you stepped within. It's like hell on earth without you near. I named my label after you, so when I rhyme, it's sorta like you still here. It's been a year, still in shock about exactly what happened to you. Made a song for you, call my uncle, I was just rapping to you, just talking to you. I just saw you at my mother's house. I can't believe I just bought a coffin for you. We always feared that you would die from an overdose. God knows you love to do drugs. It swallowed you whole. But in the end, drugs didn't kill you, cancer did. Why do good people die young? I don't know what the answer is. All I know is I worshipped you as a scrappy kid. Being around you made me feel cooler than rapping did. And that's pretty fucking cool, trust me. I was embarrassed when you started smoking crack. Honestly, it crushed me. Swept it under the rug. Started smoking weed and popping acid, but managed to not do the uglier drugs. We grew apart after my grandmother died. Homeless in and out of jail, we stopped relating to each other's lives. But years later we connected once again. Not just his nephew and uncle, but his homies. We were friends. Though I've grown up, I'm still heartbroken, aching to cry, hoping you're the one holding open those gates when I die.
From Mattapan, going through Dorchester to get to Roxbury, just to get more fresh air. Going up Mass Ave, hoping to Newberry. I need the new what? I stay in new everything. I got game in the hood, swear to God, everybody know my name in the hood. And the clothes are dope, yes I must say. Threads and emos, Adidas, Johnny Cupcake. Hey girl, come here. I'm one of them boys that be in front of the corner mall, downtown crossing. I'm a dawn to calm out, comprende. Eyes like the cigar sign, smoking on Fenway. I never go to sleep, never woke up, nothing sweet, but I'm dunking cause my donuts. Hi Tiffany, can we date, hun? I'm Mr. Boston, not from VH1. No! Yes! King Spider. There was ever a question in your mind? Who's the best of the beat? Stop it. I'm the motherfucking king. Beacon Hill, I know you got me. I see you, Duval. D-How. Where we at? Sometimes I want to go somewhere, man. You know? Where everybody know my motherfucking name. Everybody do cocaine, you know? It's a place like Boston, you know? Beacon Hill, Paul Revere shit.
Yo, crime is money, that's the name of the game. Just get paid, nigga, fuck the fame. Lay back and smoke me a pound. Then I compose a furious sound. Yeah, rest in peace, Killer Shy. Watch your back in these streets, do or die. And all I do is cash checks in. Wherever the money at, I'm headed in that direction. You should've known from the jump. Watch your body get blown from the pump. I don't sell crack no more, I sell bars. My 16's the price of luxury cars. Superstar in the hood, they love me. Never put a punk ass rapper above me. Put him beneath me, 6 feet deep. Fuck a rap battle, this is real street beef. Most definite, I'm the host wrecking shit. 1, 2, 1, 2, mic checking shit. Stop being greedy, jooks need a play too. Like that Russian told Rocky, I'ma break you. We 300 deep, wildin' in the club. Back pocket carrying black mask and glove. That's for the getaway, no face, no prints. No license plate, window dark tint. Thoroughbred nigga, you a mixed breed. I'm a V6 nigga, you a 6
homeless veterans with limbs missing, innocent victims put into prisons. Parents is pill popping, fiending for government prescriptions. A man homeless, feet full of fungus, dying with gangrene. Sleeping in garbage with rats, sipping the bottle of champagne. I put hatred on paper for pages. In this concrete jungle, we the animals, that's why they lock us in cages. Acquaintances and enemies acting like friends and fam, waiting to turn your body into the corpse of a dead man. Since I was a baby in the bib, my pops said most of the neighborhood murderers kicking it and playing cards in the crib. A good man, my big sister never preferred it. She grew up having crushes on gang members and men who have murdered. As a kid, life was my only teacher. I didn't play video games, I played chess with the Grim Reaper. I'm legendary, you just an imposter. The cops wanna mace me, I gargle mace like it's a spray of binocular. True story, let me verbalize. My genetics is permanently polluted by poisonous government herbicides. Yeah, you don't want no parts of the war. I'm a bloodthirsty, hungry and starving, meat-eating carnivore. This New York City in your headset. You pussies leaving your pissy bed wet, begging and crying. Rugged man, is he dead yet? No. No face, no prints. No face, no prints. No prints. No prints. No face, no prints. No face, no prints.
How's it feel to be overlooked, underrated and hated? Stomach pains in the belly of a city hungry. If one of us made it to prominence, is a mentality of crabs in a barrel. Reality is pretty ugly. But let's back up, cause my story ain't a fairy tale, it's really real. Ain't had a chance, I ain't have nothing, I could barely fail. All I had was these neighborhoods I know very well. In a 5-year well, some pages in my diary I would spill. Lyrics on my paper, violence around me, it's on me. I blindly fill my books like a zombie. Measuring these stories with my bare hands. Pictures of this grimy game. I style it like a paladin in a kamikaze plane. A decade of paying dues, now I'm a grown man. I live my life holding death inside my own hands. The kids that I grew up with locked up are inside a box. There ain't no one in here, your only choice is fight a box. The music pushed me through the ghosts in the hall. Toasters in the dope sickness, ferociousness and all. The hopelessness of watching overdoses in the horror. Suicides and murders, I can't take this shit no more. I had these posters on my wall and this music in my room. It took me out my world, it would shoot me to the moon. Use a fire burning, I'm determined from this high. Learning put me on a different road. Engine revving, tires turning. Ever since I'm 7, I just know where I gotta go. Trapped in this vicious stone, but I'm back, this is home. They say I could have been a star, but I lost my logic. My heart is hotter than the bricks in a Boston project.